Hello, hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in. It is a fun, let's go. How are we doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I've let that elapse. A little bit quick then. How are we all? Welcome. I'm just setting up TikTok as we go. So a little bit late schedule tonight. How is everyone? Welcome in. Just trying to have a look here. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this around the other way. There we go. See if we can get that. It's just a glare for some reason on my seems like a glare. Oh well, we'll worry about that. Cool. Right, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. Let's get TikTok up and running as well. Let's go. We need to change that to Deggy UK. There we go, perfect. Choose topic, of course, gaming. Why has it come up like this already? Apologies, guys. I didn't realise that it had elapsed that early. So let's go straight live on that as well. How are we all doing? Welcome in. Perfect, right. We're here. We made it. We're here. How are we all doing? Welcome in. Let's get ourselves ready. This is a bit of a weird start, isn't it? There we are. We got everything. How are you doing, Wilson Jr.? Good to see you. Spexify, Dougie, Northeast, Paddy, 10 oinks. Good to see you, Tyler. Welcome in. Yes, now, Dunster. How are we doing? Yes, now, Dexter. How are we doing? Bo, good to see you. All new name. It is indeed. We are slowly rebranding. Apologies, everyone. It's caught me off guard, as I said, but we're up and running now. How is everyone? Gonna have another good night in the city. Let me just turn all this on. There we go. How is everyone? Hello, Fathead. How are you doing, Sterling Stag? Good to see you. So everyone, just to make you aware, we have obviously rebranded to Deggy UK. We are in the process of rebranding, so I've kept all my logo the same. I've kept everything like that, and we are just getting into the swing of things. So once my logo's up and running, then you'll see the full Deggy switch around and stuff like that. But for now, so you guys know who we are staying as we are for now. Gabe Rummy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. I don't know why my alert didn't pop up then. Have I got my alerts on? We have got my alerts on. So I'm not sure why that didn't pop up. But did it pop up for you guys at all? Let's just get that. Yeah, look, it hasn't refreshed. There we go. That'll probably be why. So let's end that. Stream labels. This is the thing. Everyone that doesn't stream, hopefully you appreciate the amount of things that we have to go through in order to get everything up and running. Nope, it didn't. We will make sure it comes back up. This is the problem with Streamlabs. It doesn't always work. So we'll get.
Can you inform me what's going on, please, with Mr. Trotter?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Can I help you at all?
Yeah. So he's just finding out some information for me. That's all.
No
of a
problem.
so-called suspended officer.
Okay, no problem.
How does he know my name? That's crazy, that.
Good question. I've just come off the Ryanair flight now, so I'll get find it out. I'll find out.
I just want to know, Bossman. Rodney Trotter, is he still a part of the force? Because this guy can't seem to be, he's not really.
Right now, he's currently suspended.
Can I get a bit? Can I get a bit of fresh air? It's a bit claustrophobic.
Of course, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't go into dilemma exactly why, but
why
right now he doesn't represent the force while he's having some time off.
That's fair enough. How are we?
Hello, Baldy.
Hello, mate. Baldy, how are we?
Can you guys hear on TikTok everything that's going on? How you doing, mate? You right?
Sorry, mate. Misinformation. I'm just trying to find out the facts.
Right. Why is this not session restarted? Let's see if it's gonna pop up. Hey, Brahma. Right. Why has it not come up on? Why has it not come up? That baffles me. Anyway, Gabe Rummy, thank you so much for the resub. When it does finally come up, I will make sure, obviously, you get the full alert appreciation for it.
Big Sexy's just come up to me as I got out of an ambulance car, and he's he says that he's got Rodney Trotter in the back.
Reason?
I'm not sure. He just says it's for his best interest if we know where.
Do you want to get this done then, Tom, if I call him up?
Yeah. No
Yeah,
worries.
I'll give him a call.
When did you come
Thank you,
out?
appreciate that. I've literally just flown in now, mate.
I don't think he'll be able to.
Yeah.
Welcome in,
Better than that,
Diego.
I'll-
Hello, first time in the stream. Only watch TikToks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You've just seen a really bad start from me. Getting everything up and running.
One of your officers
Um,
about applications.
So yeah, obviously when I pressed live, the
Have you got
5-minute
that?
timer was going down,
God.
and it already got to like 2 minutes when I clicked live by mistake, and I was setting myself up for the 5 minutes normally, and then I
Yeah,
saw
I've got
it
purple hair, mate.
already gone through it
Let's go.
and finished, and I'm
I've
still
got-
sitting there not.
That means
so
that you're gonna have to
welcome
dye
in.
yours a different
So
colour,
Joe
mate.
Scott and
Yeah.
Speedy, welcome in. Thank you very much
Really?
for the follows.
Actually,
That has come through.
it's
I'm sick
blue
of seeing
hair.
that,
but-
without
What's
having-
your name, mate?
so-
Obviously,
It's
Gabe Rummies
Cameron
hasn't,
Breezy.
so I'm not
Hello,
sure
Mr.
why.
Breezy. I
And you were-
interviewed you, didn't I?
That's interesting.
What was that?
I interviewed you, didn't I?
You did. I
Are you
And it
on
I
hasn't
shift,
thought I
even
mate?
failed.
shown on
Are you on
as
shift,
that
bud?
you've subscribed. So
I
I
am.
Robbie's gone
don't
off road.
know.
Getting
On
paid
stream
at this
elements.
moment in
That's all
time.
right.
I'm
My
still
what?
on radio with him. He's
Getting
gone off
paid
road.
at this moment in
All
time.
right. Radio with who?
impaired.
The ones that chase
I
him,
recently
they-
Yes,
received,
paid.
released my own FiveM
Paid.
server, all
Alright.
hand coded,
Yeah,
LOR,
They're getting paid.
custom
It's
admin
the one
panel,
that's got,
coded.
Rodney Trotter in.
Nice,
Alright.
Dev.
Got paid.
Easy, Dev. That's cool. That's really cool.
Is the police force paying you?
Hey,
at
doing
this moment
Speedy.
in
Good to
time?
see ya.
Yeah, why?
You'll find
Less
out very shortly because
chit-chat
we're about to
then,
have
more
a
catching criminals.
message, or sorry,
I
an
was just saying,
interview
like-
with him.
I've actually got blue hair with purple highlights, so
I've got grey,
All
but
will
you
be
know.
revealed. How is everyone
Oh,
anyway?
you.
We all okay?
Oh my god.
As obviously you're
my
aware,
bad. No,
it's
I
Dega
think like
UK
seven
now,
needs to get great.
but the logos and everything haven't been updated. So once they do, you'll see the rest. I'm not sure whether I'm going to
It's been
change the
around.
overlays and
Someone
everything as
getting
well,
sacked,
or
mate.
it's staying as they are and just the logo.
really.
Come on,
Right,
chop
right.
chop.
I'm going
Work
inside before
time.
Yorkshire says anything
Yeah.
else.
What? I just need to get a start.
Fucking
Follow
what?
in, my work, my work.
Just so you're
area.
aware, Mr. Tom
Hmm?
also just had a couple of beers this evening, so he's raging from
Can I ask a
absolutely
question?
fab. Oh my god, he's still fucking here.
Right, mate, I'm gonna be blunt and short.
I like him. I like him.
I've got 3 things left on my checklist.
Right.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to do them all today, or have I got to literally leave one for tomorrow?
No, you've got to leave them all for tomorrow.
Ah.
That's for
Nothing
asking
coming
how old
through.
I am. Very personal
What is going
question.
on with my Nightbot?
No, it wasn't. You didn't have to answer.
Evening,
You
how
just
are we?
said,
Good to
like,
see ya.
I would like
Part
that.
channel. No, it is still around, so
And I would have been fine with it.
Tom,
Right, okay.
could I quickly have a word with you?
you know.
Two
it's-
today and one tomorrow.
I think you're aware that I used to be in NHS, aren't you?
Yes.
I've got previous experience of off-roading. I got passed off because I was RIU in that.
Yep.
Alright,
So would I be able to get an off-road vehicle out?
Obviously, you need to speak to Bedandy about doing your side over here because we obviously
Yeah.
may have different standards to what the NHS have. So just speak to Bedandy and chat with him before obviously you take anything like that out because obviously there is a role
that's
for
fine. Because we've got, as I say, this one with
Yeah, you'll get
Rodney
there,
Trotter
fine.
in's gone off-roading,
it. Yep.
and they've lost visual at the minute.
Yeah.
A little cool.
Well, you're on duty, bud.
That's why I just wanted to check with you like, what I could do and what I can't.
What did I just hear?
Part channel.
What do you mean?
Join channel. It may be because I've changed my stuff around. Mod in the channel. Nightbot is already a channel. Dashboard. Right. See if that works now. Server.
Well, this is good. Just study here doing now, innit?
Right. We need to. Sorry. Apologies about that. Yes.
Wow.
So you need to speak to Bedandy. Once he tells you exactly
Yeah, that's
what
fine.
he's doing, that's fine. You can go from there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Perfect. Cool. Right, we need to have a chat upstairs. Sorry guys, it's been all over the place today. I don't know what's going on. As soon as I loaded up the computer, so like the computer's been on all day. I've sorted out all of the stuff at the top and everything like that. I then come in, got my Nightbot stuff up and running, everything like that. And I don't know what's going on with it.
Right, so
Normal
you just had
herd
a couple
works,
of
that's the main
beers.
though.
So you know how he normally goes from 0 to dickhead in about 10 seconds?
If you're going to be dickhead tonight, just leave.
Wow. He needs a nap, doesn't he?
I mean, carry on with that attitude, and I'll be taking
Right.
you out at Mars.
Obviously, what's been going on? Because I've been hearing stuff all over the place.
Like what?
Obviously, we've had an email. Someone's being suspended, so we need to obviously address that situation first.
Yeah.
So what's the situation?
It's the situation that was brought to you.
Ethan, I've
yesterday,
changed my
wasn't it?
name because
In the reception.
yes. Okay, so that's still the ongoing thing.
Yeah.
So obviously we've got reason to believe that we've got body cam from other officers submitted that Rodney
Right.
Trotter had obviously used his
Murdered
baton
two
to
people.
defend
Yeah.
himself, and then he's finished
Right.
them off.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 accounts. Obviously, the last time we had this, we arrested and sentenced the officer down. And then obviously after a short period of time of suspension, then they returned to the force. That's what happened last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've just spoken to him.
Yep.
Because I've just pulled him over for speeding.
Lucy Boo, welcome
I
in.
said,
Thank
"Stop
you
being
so
a tool.
much.
You're on
Welcome in.
suspension.
So yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
act like a
changing
twat,
my
you
name
won't
because
be
I'm
coming back."
rebranding.
Simple
I
as
don't
that.
want
I
to
said,
carry on with the
"Yep, you don't know
Tom
the outcome of the
Luton
meeting.
Town Football Club
what we're
situation.
gonna
I
have
want
with
to
full
move
commands.
into
So, you know, cool it down a bit
this
because
new
you don't want to
era
ruin your
of a
chances
content creator,
completely
and that's why I
by
went for this.
doing something you regret.
I'm
And
gonna
I
have to
did
change
look at the
this in a second.
MDT. I believe he has had an offence today.
Up the Hatters, welcome in. We've got a Watford fan in the TikTok, and we've got Luton fans in the chat. Welcome in. How are we?
So he was running red lights earlier.
Good Duke,
but
welcome
that's
in.
Nothing major, do you know what I mean?
Can you say hello to
Which
Louis
is what he's
Allen?
been doing all day, basically. From the
Sorry,
reports I've
Joseph,
had from
missed that
other
one.
officers.
Okay, let's bring him in then.
So I think he's
Hey,
pissed
Lucy
off.
Boo,
I'll try
welcome
and ring
in.
him again.
Lucy Boo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the
Stuff like
subscription
this,
tier 1. I need to sort my. Why is this not coming in and working?
Why are you pissed off?
Don't like this guy's attitude.
Fair enough.
I've had emails all over the place tonight, and I've been told. Obviously, we've got this situation to find out. We've got to sort some stuff out. So,
Right, he's not answering his phone. I'm going to WhatsApp him.
no worries. Have we had
Go
anything
on,
else going on?
I've only been in for a little bit, mate, so I haven't caught up
Have I
on
missed anything
everything
else?
Don't forget that we've just seen him in back of a certain
Yeah,
person's car, so he
He
might
was in the
be
back of.
against his will or whatever at this moment in time.
Okay.
It didn't seem like he was against his will.
Can
But
I get out
we
of
might
this?
be
Why
wrong.
is it not?
So, what were the other things you wanted to sort out, mate?
No, just to find out.
Gotcha.
Obviously, what else is going on? Obviously, you turn around and said you're going into sacks on which obviously let's not be shouting around that we're sacking people. Firstly,
Who said that?
Yorkshire
didn't
said,
say
"Oh, we're
that.
just gonna go sack
Ah,
someone."
right.
He didn't?
You did.
I don't think I did.
Out there, you said it.
I didn't.
Oh, sorry, that's what I heard.
On about the guy who said that
Italy
I
have
had grey
scored.
hair.
What?
Yeah, he wasn't. I don't think he was on about Rodney. I think he was on about.
New era
Dr.
beginning. It
Sissoko.
is indeed. Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Ah, apologies.
I apologise. I'm trying to, and I'm mid trying to find out why
Quick
this isn't
question, Yorkshire.
working. Is there a way of
You're
doing
going to be like
this?
this all night? Or are you
If
going to
someone
just? Are you going to get progressively worse throughout the
Depends
evening?
it depends if someone rubs me up the wrong way.
Let
Hmm.
me find out. I don't want people.
Into
those dashboards.
conclusions.
No, Yorkshire
Very
isn't the
professional
deputy. I'm the
officer, I'll
deputy.
be now.
He is the overseer. Let's say he's
Ground
like a
control
auditor.
to
Hang on.
Major Tom.
Yes.
Look, 999 alert. You know my location. Bring £50,000 in cash, or we'll drop him to his death. Don't make
Who
me
is it?
ask twice.
Who is it?
That's Big Sexy, so they do have Rodney.
Right. I think it's AR's at the ready.
It's Jeff, man. Hello, Jeff.
Okay. Just 2 seconds. Would
Down
you
at
do
the
me a favour?
harbour. Okay,
Can you
no
just
worries. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
carry me to a vehicle, please? I just
Yeah.
need to sort something out.
We need to go to the harbour.
Why is my stream. Welcome in, welcome in.
don't
I don't know
make sense.
why.
Can I have,
I don't know
Put somebody
why.
can I
else
have
on
any
before you come on
available
duty.
officers to PD, please? We do have an hostage situation.
I'm trying to get this working, guys. Apologies, this looks really bad on my behalf. It never normally fails, and it all of a sudden has failed today. So I'm trying to find out why. Let's test the subscription.
Please, mate. Yes.
Right, subscription works there.
This is a test.
Okay, so that works. So why is my recent events not working? Twitch.
Hello, mate. What's going on, mate?
Why is chat? Does anyone know? I've changed my
You're on
name
top of a
today, which
crane, yeah?
might be the reason. But I don't know why nothing's. Why is it not working? This is really
Right,
weird.
okay. Otherwise,
Does
they're gonna
anyone
drop you
know
from a
why it's not
crane.
working? Minecraft lover, welcome in.
How
Thank
do
you
they
very much
get
for
you,
the follow. Why is my alert box not working? With subs.
Right.
And is there any other way of doing it?
Yeah. Okay.
It does it?
Stay on your phone, mate, and I'll cover your call
But
back.
it's
All right.
Streamlabs, not
Alright.
OBS.
Just answer your phone.
Is there a
when
way
you're
of my
ready, all right?
stream
I'll sort
elements
it out.
having notifications
alright.
come through? My
Alright, well, tell
overlays.
them
Let's
that-
just try this for
ask them
now.
so you can keep it because I
game.
need to ring you.
Because, for instance, my
Well,
stream elements
tell
isn't
Big
even
Sexy to ring
realizing.
me then.
Right, let's just
I
go
can't come off PD
alerts.
radio. You know that.
I don't even
Give-
think
give
because if
your
I put an
Big Sexy
alert
my number.
box, it's gonna make two lots of alerts.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not asked.
Strange.
Can you
Strange.
to NHS?
Okay, well we'll sort it out in a minute, guys.
All right.
Dougie, do you have a unit headed
what-
down?
what
I use
radio number?
Streamlabs as well,
Docks
but for
at the
some
moment,
reason
mate.
it's
If you
not.
do, could you
Like
pull 'em out so
Streamlabs
it's- I
isn't
think
giving
you've
me
leased
that
hostage
like
situation.
recent alerts. Like my recent events, I'll show you
Alright,
here.
2
Look,
minutes.
my recent alerts. I've got no one
Right, Tommy, you back?
sub just here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm
I
back,
believe
I'm
it's a PD
Right,
officer
okay.
that's been
So
taken.
the situation is, everybody, Big Sexy has got Rodney. at the
Hello,
top of the
welcome in,
crane,
Jason. Good to see you.
Okay. He said if he doesn't get £50,000,
B
he's gonna push him off the
Pigo,
edge.
welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well.
Which crane?
I imagine that one over there at construction.
Do you need us to
Right.
take MPAS up to get an overview?
I'm not sure how that will help at the moment. I'm just trying to think
Okay.
of a plan.
There was a 999 call that came through, and the ping is actually down in the docks.
Right. Well, he says he's up the crane, so
Yeah, there's a crane at
Well,
docks.
NHS is
Yeah.
down at the dock one now.
Yeah, I've just said to them now just to pull off on that one a sec because I thought it was ours. I thought it was ours. If you have a look, the last one on there.
Yeah,
the
there is a
last call
crane
through
there.
Was
Whereabouts is it? What's the
Big
postcode?
Six.
no, he's
it's
just said he's on
docks.
top of the crane, mate.
He's not down at docks. You need to be in touch with NHS, telling him to pursue looking for a guy that could possibly be injured.
I'll give him a shout and I'll let him know. 2 secs.
Robbie, is there any way you can
Can you
confirm
turn it,
which
Jess?
crane it is?
Well, it will be that crane, mate. Be that
Well,
one.
there's
There's
loads. There's a
at
crane
dock.
over there
Yeah.
at construction just down there. There's a crane over there.
Okay,
and then
hang on,
there's
he said
cranes at
radio
docks.
10. Give me a
Keep,
second.
keep eyes peeled just in case if there's suspects up on a crane. If they do.
Greenberry, welcome in. Hope you're well. Dashboard recent.
Oh, you
events.
imagine that guy's crying
Hello,
for
mate.
help and sent him away.
Well, the
Strange.
999 call was
As soon
down
as
on
it
the
comes
docks
through,
there.
I will make sure that
Yeah,
I
that's the
obviously
NHS
get
one.
that alert.
Yeah,
come
well,
through.
they must have come in at
But
the
for
same
now,
time
guys,
then,
thank
'cause
you
there was
so
only
much
one
for the
999 alert
subs.
showing on my
We were
Yeah,
confused.
sat
there's
nav,
only
and
one
that was
showing up.
that was down at the docks. That's why I
So you're
went
at
on
the
to radio
docks,
because I
yeah?
just seen
No, no, no,
Yeah,
it's not.
even,
our
um,
crane, it's down there. Yeah, that's evidence.
Even
Okay.
Yeah, you've got the
stream
crane.
elements
We're just trying to sort
is
out the
coming up
funds.
that it's not even showing your
Yeah.
setup. So yeah, we'll sort that out. We'll get that sorted.
Okay.
You're welcome, pal. Not too bad. Good to
Alright.
You
hear.
know the cranes that load
All right. Stay
The
calm, mate.
cargo
We're just trying to
things
sort out what.
onto the
All right. Give me 2.
boats.
Right, Tom, over here a second.
You've got
And
them
Yorkshire.
cranes, sir.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so it is the crane at docks. They said they've got
Deggy, it is.
parachutes.
Yes, it's a nickname that I had.
And if anyone approaches the crane, he will jump off.
Last
Push them off
main
and they'll jump off and
changes
parachute
in
away.
names can sometimes get stuck.
Right. So, only real way we can deal with this is it's got to be a trust thing on it. He needs
Right,
us to
okay,
meet
so
him
is there a
somewhere
way that I
with
can change that
50k.
now,
We
or is it
can't
just something that I've
wire
got to
across.
wait for?
Yeah, he's gonna have to meet us for it, obviously, isn't he?
Sorry,
They
Izzy,
could have more than one
apologies about
person
that.
Up there, aren't they? The medic just thinks there's an injured person up there, mate. That's all. Just tell him that it's not injured. He'll back off.
Deggy, what name is that? It's a nickname that I had, so I went with the nickname, just something different.
Yeah, so he's obviously, there's obviously
and
more
obviously
than
to
one there
myself,
because he said we've got
it's
parachutes.
short, it's sweet. So you
So,
say, you know,
I'm
obviously
sure
a lot
one
of
will
you
come
probably
down
say at the
and get
moment,
money
I'm
and
going to
then
watch
others will come
Tom
down, but there's nothing
or
stopping
whatever.
him once
It's
they're-
I'm going to watch
he's got the
Deggy,
money pushing him off
but
anyway.
it's still Tom. But I wanted to try and get something with Tom, but there was all of the names that just wasn't that available. Okay, find out which one it is then, and
It's the docks. It's the
it
docks.
is definitely the docks.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely the docks.
Well, there's only one way in, one way out, isn't there?
I believe so.
Not with parachutes, no.
Well, into the water, I guess.
And if they've got speedboats or jet skis waiting, then
Well, we have got a boat dock down there as well for us.
To be honest, mate, if there's only.
Just look at the force. That's it. That's all he is.
And he's got a hostage, mate. We haven't got a player yet.
Hello, mate.
Right. Okay. Well, let's get down there and have a look
If we've
from there.
we're obviously going to need the officer off the crane.
No, he's demanded.
Before we give, to do the transfer, because obviously we want to know
one is this?
that
Yeah.
we are going to get the officer back safely.
Hey, Noon Zamo, good to see you. Welcome in.
Do it anyway.
Welcome in. And JW, is it Jordan or JW?
We're quite happy to come there.
JDW.
And obviously we want the
Why is the
safe
name?
return of
So
our
it's just
officer.
literally a
First things
rebrand.
first,
So obviously at the
have we
moment
got
I'm
an
Tom
MDG
underscore
sign for this?
LTFC, which is sort of my football team. But as I will look to try and expand, get bigger, stuff like that, and rebrand, I'm starting to get sponsorships and stuff like that now. And obviously, in order for that, I want to sort of make it a little bit more professional.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, go on.
Right, so what he wants...
Had to turn notifications off. What do you mean turn them off?
Give me 2 seconds, mate.
Because I go onto Streamlabs
So what
website
he
and
wants
it's
is he
not
wants
even showing
just
on there
me
either.
To go up the crane, give him the money, and then bring the officer down.
What, and risk your life as well?
Nah,
Exactly,
that's
exactly.
That's not
that's
happening.
putting tone, yeah.
Right, mate. We're going to need you to come down off that crane. Not
My
happening.
activity feed on Twitch is there, but
Who's to say
My
that you'll go up
donos
there
a
and they
message.
catch you and then they ask for 100 grand?
Exactly. Or push me off.
what's where's my donos?
This is a tricky one.
Won't be a bad shout, that one.
Cheers, mate.
It's Streamlabs in total, I think. It's just Streamlabs has
wow.
gone down
Yeah, you
for
did.
me because I've changed my name. And I don't know how to get it back up. If anyone's able to Google
It's
and
just
tell me
him
how to
fucking
get it back
couple
up,
ones, yeah,
that'd be
being on drugs,
fantastic. I
this
don't
one.
want to keep my stream poor because I keep talking about it. You whistling at me?
Mr.
Sorry, my head's
Justin.
going crazy at the moment. It's some
we need
things are not working, so
Okay.
there's
Well, we need a
cogs that aren't.
plan. I don't really want to go up there. I don't want anyone to go up there. He's not
It's
gonna
kind of a
come down.
one way in, one way out. We'll have a couple of one or two boats on the water just in case, and support from below. If he's up there, there's only one way he's coming down.
Yeah. But what we don't want him to do is push the officer off.
He may have a parachute. He may have
No.
a
He
parachute.
could have a
He does have a
parachute.
parachute.
Sorry, I could
If he
do
does have a
does have a he
parachute,
does have a
then yeah,
parachute.
that's fair enough. But we got boats on the water as well. We can have
MPass as well.
MPass.
That's a strong tool. I mean, at the end of the day, if he's not coming down from the crane, and you could at least say to him, you know, if you're not going to come down from the crane, you've got to move away from the ladder. We get a couple armed officers, maybe like Webb or the most experienced ones with the best shot.
When he says
just
if he
in
sees more
case.
than one car turn up, he's going to push him
Well,
off
yeah,
anyway.
he can't be having more than one demand. You know what I mean? He's only got one officer. The demand.
Unless he
is
can
the
do what he wants.
50K.
He's got an officer up a crane and he's demanding 50k, mate. There's no stopping him saying doing that.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Big sexy. Right. We're not going to risk our lives.
Quite a name, mate. Big
right? But
sexy.
we want to come to some sort of conclusion here. So,
I can't take anybody seriously with a name like that.
turn up. I need you to sort of play the game as well, right? So,
Does he even have the officer?
Let's let them sort this out, Butch. Come on.
with our officer
Yeah,
safe
yeah.
on the ground.
Hey?
okay?
Let's leave them sort this out. We'll find out what's going on.
Parachute off and get out of
hairdresser's inside PD. My hair's
Okay.
a bit weird for me.
Well, you
Shit.
obviously can't
I mean, what?
No.
listen.
Two strands, so they're like a bit
Yeah,
weird
you-
for you.
So how are we gonna meet in the middle?
See what they say. See what he says.
Okay, yeah.
Tom,
I'll say take her on your chin, mate.
Yep.
French
Or your
beard's covering it.
I am, mate.
you know he said that he only wants one vehicle.
One person going up there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better if we turn up in
Thank
like,
you,
the
appreciate
right
that,
van?
Zamo.
We could fit a few in there.
You can't
That'd be
play on a
one
Mac,
vehicle,
unfortunately. It
and then the
has
rest
to
of
be
the place
on
outside.
a has to be on a
It's just one of them
PC.
I
Oh,
mean,
mate.
Windows.
technically speaking, a riot
You
van
know.
filled with police officers is just one car. Just saying.
You know, because what we could do is put you three in there, put a couple of armed officers in there.
No, they're all good, mate.
Who's got the best shot?
and
Um,
The
then
thing
we've
is,
got
it's
that
he's
covered.
extracting him
I
from
would say.
the top of the crane.
I'm the most
Back down.
experienced on at the moment.
That'd be the
so-
next thing we'd work out, but the
And I've
first
also
thing we need to
wigged
work
you
out
nu-
is how we're gonna get
I've
people
also
there
wigged
without
you numerous times.
just leaving you three going.
Hmm.
Vice versa. I'm vice versa.
See what
He
Robbie
is
comes
so
back
full
with.
of it.
See what Robbie comes back with. Afternoon, how are we? Or evening, I should say. It is that time of the day now. Is it? See, this is the thing. There's so many things that are all linked wrong that I've got to try and change.
I mean, I don't have any reason not to believe you. But obviously, I've got to look at it from both sides. How many people are up there with it?
I need to go and get new heart now.
I need you.
It says your tip page is Deggy UK, so that's changed.
The thing that I'm concerned about is I give you 50k.
Tom,
That says it's changed. Yeah, go on. Jackson, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, fire away.
It's a risky one, but it could work. Come over here.
Okay.
Give me two big sexy, okay?
Come over here. Right. So we could tell him.
No, they just get arrested, providing they do it in good rules.
Say to him that we'll be flying MPAS over just to assess the situation, yeah? We could have an armed unit come out of the side and technically, depending on how many it is,
Can't even.
hold them at gunpoint. I mean, if you want to take it one step further, we could actually pop them off, but
It's a risky one. It's
See,
just risking officer's life, isn't it?
well, that's what I'm saying. It's risking it on the ground, but if we're in MPAS and one's outside with an AR ready to shoot, then
He's got such an advantage if he sees any cars roll up, even if they're unmarked.
that's why I'm saying give him the bullshit that we're going to bring MPAS over just to assess the situation.
Well, he did actually offer that a minute ago. He said, bring it in past, land it on the crane. I said it wasn't a big enough platform.
Well, there you go. Tell him we're going to try MPAS and then we have rifles out. Just need someone with a good shot.
This is on you. This is your call, Tom. I don't know how many are up there. That's my only...
Yeah, we need to find out how many's up there first and deal with it when we get there. I think. Let's surround the crane and then we'll go from there.
if he
there's
sees cars turn up, he's going to push them.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking
He's
pop
got
him
such
in.
an advantage because he's up there. He can see everything.
But how far
Well,
can
if
you
you
fire
can
a
from a
rifle?
distance, but we don't have snipers and stuff like that. If we had snipers, it'd be easy peasy. We don't have that. And a rifle is going to take at least a couple of shots. By that point, he's
Yeah.
pushed. So it's you're not gonna you can't do it without a sniper. So you've got to go down that route. You can be undercover.
that?
We have CID units, stuff like that. Yes.
I think either way this is going to end bad.
Yeah.
It's a no-win situation.
Big sexy.
Let's see.
Here's my offer, mate.
Right. Okay. Izzy. Fair enough. I've just got
I'm
to
gonna
wait then.
turn up
But what I
with a
will
few
be doing,
vehicles,
guys,
right?
I need to make
Okay.
sure because I told him I
Purely
would.
to protect
We have
myself,
got
okay?
a new
I'm going to have the money on me.
announcement.
Right? And then when I get to
with,
the bottom, we're going to come up with a plan between us, me and you, right? Man to man.
Let me put that in the chat for
Okay.
you. Readable translator. I've
So don't,
I partnered
don't be
with
al-
Readable Transporter
don't be
translator.
alarmed
If you
when
want to go and
cars
check out
turn
their
up. They're
website,
not gonna
Brownie
rush
coming
me.
in with the follow
You
with a
clearly have
raid.
the
Let's
advantage
go.
here.
How are we?
Okay.
If you use code DEGGY UK, you get 1 month
Well-
free subscription. I will be posting that in every half an hour for you guys to have a look while Nightbot's playing around. But yes, while unfortunately it's playing up, we will worry about that later and just concentrate on our RP point of view. It looks like follows are coming through, which is good. I don't know if donations are coming through. They should be.
And how long before he comes
but
down?
certainly
'Cause
subs
that's
will
what
get
we're
that
most
sorted. They
important
come
about
through
here,
in the
right?
chat, which is fine. You get to still sit in the chat, but the alert on the stream is the only downside at the moment.
Now, all right?
Brownie, how are we? Welcome in.
Right, here's what's happening.
I'm not
right?
sure
This
if
is
Tim and Ted are on. They should be. It
this
is their
quite good for
normal
us.
night.
Right, he doesn't mind about all the cars turning up.
Yep.
He's going to meet at the bottom. We're going to give him the money, and he's going to drive off in one of our cars, okay? Now,
Right.
this is where RPU come in. They need to be stationed at every possible exit.
Yep.
As soon as the officer comes down,
yep,
we can pounce on him.
Perfect.
All right?
Yeah, let's do it then.
Let's do it.
Who's got the 50 grand?
Yeah.
What do you want me to say about this 50 grand, mate?
Well, take it anyway, just in case.
Right, give me 2 then. Can you bring...
Right, so he's not bothered about how many people turn up. So we're going to all turn up there. He's going to come down, get the 50 grand and take one of our officer cars away. Obviously, RPU, we want them to be stationed around and every exit. And then obviously pounce the moment he gets in the car and release the officer.
Give him the worst car we've got.
Yeah.
Give him the Astra. Give him the
Give him the
Astra.
Astra.
Again, he may not. He may request one of the cars, so that's where we just got to be mindful of if we put ourselves in bad car.
Everybody who's going to attend, don't attend in anything. Oh well, rather point him to the one that he's been given.
Well,
maybe,
if
I don't know.
if RPU stay hidden at the if you stay hidden how many entrances does this stock have?
One, I think.
One big one, I think it is.
Why don't we whack some spikes down as soon as we've got RPU in the sort of vicinity? RPU take, they stay hidden a bit. So when we pull up in an Astra and one more car with armed units and yourselves, then, we can just say, we've left all the others at PD out of respect. This is the car we've got for you. It's the only one that we can supply. The rest are either damaged or, being taken by officers. And, he hasn't really got a choice, has he?
Yeah,
if spikes are at all the entrances and exits.
Yeah. Just spike the entrance from a distance, and then you'll be
We
able
also need
to.
boats as well.
Yeah.
Boats.
Get armed units down there.
Okay.
The other thing I could suggest is that we leave one lane clear, get a riot van, put the riot van there as well. So as soon as it's gone over the spikes, we can move the riot van up when RPU can just carry on with the chase.
Cool. If the 2 PCSOs can get the riot vans out, please. The rest of you get your vehicles out. Make sure you got spikes on you. ARU are going to be as close as possible with him, just in case anything goes down.
We can four go in a car since there's 4 of us if you want, mate.
Yep,
Or do you want us
no
spread
worries.
across 2?
2 cars, 2 in each.
If we can, I was going to say, if we split into 2, because if we need to be, we can hard stop them.
Yep.
We have 2 vehicles for that.
Yep.
As we've only got 3
Right, Tom, do you want to jump in with us?
RPUs, do you want me to jump in one as well? We've got 4 for a box.
No, just do your normal vehicle. If you're level 3 trained anyway, that's fine. Your vehicle.
Yeah, I am level
that's
3
fine.
trained.
Cool. Everyone in their vehicles.
Can I get a quick update? I've just come up from C4.
Yeah. Jump on radio.
I love it.
Robin Van Becky, welcome in. Brandy, how was your stream? Welcome in.
Yeah, it's better to have 3 of us and we're all
radio?
into one car.
I'm on 10 with the
Okay, that's fine. No worries. Is there someone I can speak to? Basically, Discord don't have my phone number linked to the account.
Right, we're to have no
Tango 3
do not approach him. He's
website. I think that's something you might have to speak to Discord itself about to link your phone.
319, identify
Because I
yourself.
think they have.
What the fuck?
I think they have
Right, okay, I sold him a
the
dummy.
standards. The standard
Tango
procedure
319,
of
can you
account has to
identify
be.
yourself?
What was that? Sorry, mate.
I sold him a bit of a dummy then.
Guys, everybody
Why, what
switch to
happened?
radio 2.
Pretended I was on the wrong radio, telling them not to approach his playing ball.
All right, fair enough.
Keeps it calm, doesn't it?
Yeah. Good, Brandy. Good. I'm CC, Chief Constable.
Where we going then?
Docks.
Yeah, Deggy is my my nickname I've had for ages, so I thought I'd try and make it more a bit more professional and a content creator rather than Tom
Tango
underscore
319,
LTFC.
identify yourself, please.
Exactly. That's the main reason, because I'm starting to get sponsorships now, and obviously having a sponsor means that I need to make myself professional looking, etc. Or more, and to have like LTFC or whatever, they could have LTFC on their website. It just doesn't look very good, does it? Say again, mate.
Tango 319 on radio. Is that one of you?
Right?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, I'm just.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Sorry, mate. I'm.
Oh, well, there we are. We'll head back to radio 1 then.
Sexy boy. Alright, sweet.
Sorry, guys.
All good. Did you want us with you on this now, or?
Yeah, yep. All on. Let's get him recovered. Sorry, my cogs in my head are not working properly, so it's just been sending me onto all sorts.
Has anyone actually brought the Astra?
Oh, did you? Nice. Well, hopefully it was a good arrest.
Unsure.
Hopefully it was a good arrest.
I'm in my
on that one.
but I'm going to be in the chase.
What's the server called? It's called Manchester Roleplay. It's called Manchester Roleplay.
we've got 3
Apologies
RPUs,
for the
so
start of the
don't worry
stream,
about
guys.
chase.
I really want to almost
we need
restart
someone
it
to bring a
again
high
and
on back
start
on the vehicle
again,
we're
but
Couple of minutes, mate. We're just coming
we'll get
down.
there. We're getting there. Hopefully everyone's well.
So,
yeah, appreciate it. How are you, Pogris? You okay?
I was actually burping, actually, if you must know. We're about 2 minutes away. We're just coming under the Big Red Bridge.
So this is one exit in.
Right, these are the main entrances, guys. These 3 roads.
Just be aware. We've got a car following us now. So I think they know we're going to be setting something up.
Right, Vance, can you go back to the 3 roads back there? Those are all the entrances and exits.
Stopped and put strips down.
They've got to just be careful, because if there's
Not
people
us,
watching.
mate. I've got the lights on.
Who's in the riot vans?
Sirens on.
Tom, do you want us to continue following?
Yeah, ARU keep following me, please.
Yeah,
RPU
right,
getting
go back to
ready.
the
We can
No,
see
no,
a
no,
car.
calm down.
All of the
Calm
units
down,
then.
calm down. I said I was tending with
Right,
my
I'm living in off-road vehicle.
We see someone on the floor.
Stop.
Someone
Back
wearing
up,
a yellow
back
jacket,
up,
I believe, talking
back
on
up.
comms.
Back.
Did you say we've got an off-roader?
Officers, back up.
Everyone back up, please.
Got a black Land Rover with purple and
I can't hear Robbie because he's
Yeah,
not on
no, that's
radio,
fine.
mate,
Stand
so
by.
he's
Just
in
I'll follow in anything that he says. Just don't go too far. Just to the officer that was next to us. Reverse, please.
Sierra Oscar 8 and
So can
Sierra
you not
Oscar
take
2
off
head
in your
back up
car,
to the
mate?
main road to get blocked.
Richard, there's a Land Rover behind you guys. Can I have the riot van back to me, please?
No. We want the
Yeah, they're
officer
on the way
back. I'm
back
just
now,
thinking
Roger.
that obviously,
Hey, here he is, coming in with 100 bits. So that works.
My riot vans, I
That
have
works.
got some spikes
Who's
planted,
this?
so...
Hello,
so
Dylan. How are we? We're
if
trying
you
to
come
get
into me, you'll
everything
hit spike.
up and running because I changed my name today.
gonna try and clear
Streamlabs
that,
and everything is all well behind, so we're getting there.
So you've seen them all. So.
This wall, the wall there.
I can't give subs something wrong. No worries, Dylan. It's all good. You had pre-bought them. Wow.
Clear that black Range Rover out of the way.
No
Well,
worries.
you've seen them all now,
Yeah, no
Tom.
worries. Seen what?
I'll be pulling. Tell them I'm going to be pulling up on the right. Just ask them to move. Yeah.
So he's up there.
No, just hold back a second. Hold back a sec.
What do you want me to do, Tom?
Where about? Can we see him?
He's up at the top there.
Can you see him?
So where is he, mate? We can't see him anywhere. Above you. Okay.
You can get out and have a look.
That car's going to swing around and definitely check where all the officers are.
Well, of course, it's the. They're not stupid.
Okay.
The advised units getting in the car.
Received. We got the entrance blocked off with spikes on our right there.
I'm gonna have a
Well,
look
got
up to see if I can
black,
see him.
Discovery, I believe, with the purple underglow that's at the scene as well.
I've got it.
Got Command X in the vehicle.
Can you see it? Can you see him?
We're just trying to see the officer, mate. That's all we're trying to do.
Guys, the white Bentley.
Can't see him.
Land Rover
I'm not doing anything until we see him.
I don't believe so. There's no way of exiting this place without going over my spikes. Shoot.
You pulled someone out
Can't
of
see
the
him. Won't do anything until.
Be aware. Just seen. He's going to be behind the vehicle and he's made a move. Looks like he's pulled something out of the back of his pocket. Stop.
Land Rover vehicle is on. He's just turned
What
his
do you think
headlights
about
off, so get ready
briefcase?
for him.
Think about briefcase too.
I've got this one. It's got money in.
Not in your hand.
There is in my hand.
It's not.
What?
Yeah.
But you can't see it?
No. But until we see the officer, I don't know why you're going anywhere near him.
So we need to see the officer first, mate.
Oscar,
Said the
welcome
only
in.
way
Thank you
we're
very much
gonna see
for
is when
life.
he comes flying off that thing.
I am.
Well, then he's not getting his money. I'm not proving. I can't prove that he's up there.
60 seconds.
What does he want us to do? Either want some money or not?
Yeah. And we're not giving the money because how do we know he's up there?
We've got to see the officer before we give the money.
Tell you what, if it gets to if he's counting down, if it gets to 20, then order a multi-pounds on him.
Yeah.
He says he's going to
just
carry him to the edge or something. Hang on.
We're just waiting to see the officer up there before we go in. If you can keep an eye out, see if you can see anyone up there.
Just want to see him for proof he's up there.
Received.
Try not to make it difficult, mate.
Yeah, I've got eyes
I
on.
believe he's
at the-
potentially making away. Can you see anyone up there?
Yeah, 2 people. He's held at knife point just now, right above you guys.
Right.
Above you.
There is there is someone holding him knife point up there.
Side of it. 2 guys. The officers on the ledge with a gentleman holding a knife to him.
Received. Okay.
If he comes
Bobby,
off,
what
jump
needs to
onto the
happen
board,
is
on the top of his container.
Yeah.
we can go there, but he's got to keep out of the way because he could just push him, take the money, and run off.
That's what I mean.
So we got to have some sort of safety net here.
So what do you want me to do?
Well, I mean, mutual
Can
ground.
you
He's got.
get... I'll tell you what. No, not you. I'll move to you. I'll move to you.
Web.
Because the thing is, I'm happy to hand over money or anything like that and take a chase. But if we can't see him,
Reverse a bit. Give me, please.
don't have my. I need to get rid of this bloody money. Everything's been a nightmare this today. Okay, I can't see him, but the guys behind can, so that's the main thing. How you doing, Andy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Who's watching the charity football match tomorrow? Yeah, I'm actually in Eurogamer tomorrow and Sunday, which is really cool. We're in XL London.
He's doing it. Get officers on that car now on Big Sexy.
What's happening?
They're going to push him, mate. We need to get officers on Big Sexy
Okay,
car now.
we need to get officers on Big Sexy car now. They're saying they're going to push him.
Do you want to move in?
AR move in then. ARU move in. If he's done it 3 times now, we need to get
Up the ladder or Big Sexy?
box in, and grab him.
Box on box. Came out the box. Rammed yourself out the box.
Where are you going?
You may be
Yorkshire?
coming towards the exits. Get ready with the spike strips and right van. Yeah,
Find out where they were.
Coming towards.
We need to stay there because the officer's still there, Yorkshire.
The spike strips.
Yeah, just make sure we've got him.
There's still someone up there with the up the crane. Look, there's a vehicle there. Look, it's hiding there. Look, go to the left. Go to the left, Yorkshire. Straight in front. Straight in front to the right.
Big Sexy's in custody.
Where the crane is. Look, there he.
Nice.
We've got this other vehicle here now.
Another vehicle heading out towards you now. Another vehicle heading out.
There's another vehicle coming towards you. We're gonna take chase after. Stop chase after. Can we get some more units here?
He's not in our car. He's over the other side, swimming over.
Other units on that car that's leaving.
He's swimming over the other side.
Do me a favour, lads, and just jump out. Can I identify you?
Where's the officer?
Yeah, mum.
Is it the
Driver.
Discovery?
He's on the other side, mate. He's swimming over. He's just jumped off.
Is that everyone in that car?
Is everyone in the car? Yeah, mum.
No idea. There's a vehicle making off. I don't know what it is.
How do we get to the other side? We need officers at the other side. Quick time.
Apparently, there's someone that's jumped off into off the crane into the water. Can we just get a search around? Yorkshire, we need to go back to the crane. Where are you going? We need to go up there and check. The officer's around still.
This black vehicle.
It's being pushed.
Yeah, but we still need to get there to find where he is.
No, idea, mate.
We've got a black vehicle, it's spiked.
It's been spiked.
We can't see where the officer is. The officer's not here. If he's been pushed.
Is the black Land Rover?
Have we got Big Sexy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big section in custody.
This black Land Rover, what's happening with that?
I don't think it's done anything at the minute, mate, has it?
We're just trying to identify where the officer is at the moment.
So he's gone over the spikes.
Can we get units here? Because they're starting to walk towards us.
Stay 5. Okay.
What's your location? We'll come now.
We're just at the harbour.
GC1,
Yes, I am, Dylan. Yeah, receiving.
he's just woken up in NHS.
Received. What graphics pack? So I use MVE. I use MVE as my graphics pack. I've got 8 mods currently active at the moment.
We'll be back. We'll come to you now.
Right, as long as we've got Big Sexy.
Yeah, we've got
Apparently
Big
so.
Sexy.
Is that Presley West?
But again, realistically, them people that were in that Land Rover should also have been arrested
Unsure.
because they're aiding and encouraging a crime.
They pulled in after, didn't they? And they didn't exactly do it.
Well, they knew exactly what was happening.
999's basically just over the
Alright.
highway.
Not currently seeing any in the water. No, that's at 788.
Nobody's.
Yeah, that's where
Everything
I am.
cleared from that now, yeah. We got.
The thing is with that one is we heard that he jumped off the crane into the water and swam over the beach, so this could be
Is
something to
he
do
been
with
arrested and everything and vehicle search, yeah?
Yeah, I've searched the vehicle, took photos. I believe he's in one of the PD cars.
Alright, cool, no problem.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Tango 8. You have to come over to the.
Yes, mate.
The gentleman over there ran over the
on
spikes,
TF,
and now they're kicking off. But obviously, we've been told why was you on the scene.
Well, to be honest with you, I just said they should. They were involved in the scene as well. If they knew exactly what was happening, realistically, they should be arrested as well.
Yeah, but obviously, like I say, they've run over the spikes, and then they're kicking off now because we've popped the tyres.
Okay, well then they shouldn't be involved in themselves in the situation if they're not
that's
involved.
what I said.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
worries.
that's what I said. So.
Just so you all know, the spikes are still on the road, they're not there. So even though they can see them eyes,
Listen,
not there.
reality of it is I'm going to pass out.
Right, Van, that's
transportation
blocking the road. You can
I've
move
asked
out
if
the
I
way
can
now.
eat some food. There's enough officers here to get tasers on me.
He's
to
not
feed
fuck
me.
about. Let's get him out and give him
Thank
some
you.
food. Fuck's sake.
Fucking starving to death, you cunts.
Tom, do we know? You know the bloke that was on the crane
Yep.
that jumped off into the water?
Unsure.
Exactly. See.
Okay, 'cause
Have
there's
you
one
got some
here,
food, mate?
I
fully
haven't.
naked,
Right,
basically.
come
Can I
here.
have some, please?
Then, which side of the river is he?
Okay, can you do me a favour?
788 NHS is getting him up now.
That'll be him.
Yeah. Can you get him arrested, please, for questioning back at the station?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Right, stop it. That's not helpful, is it?
I'll fucking drag you out that car in a minute, you fucking little gobshite.
Stop. That's not helpful, officer.
Can I get another transport vehicle, please?
Yeah, you can come with us, mate.
There we go. It's working, guys.
You can hop in,
Woo!
like,
Oscar, welcome in. Thank you very much for the prime. Let's go.
Let me just get
It's
some water
working,
down.
guys. It is back working.
You
It
mentioned
hasn't
it
come
anyway.
through with the other stuff yet. No, we're happy again. We're happy. There we go.
Okay. Well, the Bob's
Yours
mentioned
hasn't
it.
changed. Yeah, I know.
No, they fell
How's
out,
it going,
but
Laker? Good to
just a
see you.
little bit,
Welcome in.
so-
Alright.
Oh, and I'm ready to be cuffed,
Alright,
officer.
sweet. There you go, mate. Have you been searched, bud?
Yeah.
You mind if I just do it again quickly?
No.
Dylan coming in with a gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you, Dylan.
Searched him?
He was blind.
And we've got the man from the middle. Welcome. Thank you very much for the 4 roses on TikTok. Let's go. Thank you for that.
Right.
788.
We need to find out who searched him when we get back there, mate.
Nobody searched me, to be fair. I'm
Nobody
fine.
searched you.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Do we have to have him in here?
Shut up, you prick. Any chance I could have a lawyer present at the station, please?
There are not any at the moment, mate.
Of course there's not. Of course.
Sorry, pal.
I'll be a lawyer if you want.
You fucking hell, I'll be going down for the rest of my life.
It to be like that.
Can we make sure that the MDT has been started? And can I ask who arrested Mr. Sexy? It was Savas.
I didn't arrest him. I just tased him and got me cuffs. I just obviously we got told to come back to the crane, so I put him in like his car.
Rights?
He needs his door shut.
Nobody yet. Nobody's ready.
Right, let me just double check this. Token. 2 seconds, guys.
Murder. You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention or question something later on in court. Anything you do say may be given an evidence.
I didn't do anything.
The necessity for this arrest is a prompt and effective investigation. Guys, I'm not laughing at the moment.
Hey! I'm trying to get this to work, guys. Honestly, I'm trying my hardest to get this to work.
When you get back
now, guys, you can stand down.
When you get back to the station, you're entitled to a free thing.
There we go. Jesus.
You say murder.
Suspicion of.
Suspicion of.
Yeah, that's all it is at the moment, mate. Just getting you a suspicion of, alright?
Well, you know it's suspicion. In fact, you know it's not true. Do you want to know why? Because you see me get in the car. Exactly.
You did ask him to be pushed, mate. Even though you weren't the pusher, you did tell him to push him.
You mean he was the instigator?
Is he, man? Let's go. Thank you. What?
That guy probably was only acting on your commands.
I mean, realistically, mate, he's his own human being.
He
if I asked you to push somebody off a crane,
thank you very much for the bits there.
Exactly.
Even that's not working.
Obviously, he would, and you knew that.
Everything's going down today. Thank you so much.
There's an MDT mid for this. I've got photos of the vehicle and photos of the...
What you could do is...
Everyone will think I'm a BTEC streamer. I'm just trying to rebrand myself into a better thing. Everything's coming through, and nothing's working. It's just typical.
Help out a little bit.
You could start one, or do you want me to? I don't know if I was involved enough, but I can just start one.
What do you think of that, Mr. Sexy?
I'll do it, buddy.
Dylan, thank you very much for the jump scare.
Sweet.
If he hands himself in, he committed the murder.
Mr. Sexy.
Lad, I couldn't hear you. Fucking some idiot was in my eyes. Sorry.
Sorry, mate. So what we're saying is, you could get the guy who did do the pushing here, and he would take the flak.
He would take the rap, and I'd get away scot-free, would I?
Not scot-free, but you take a much lighter sentence because
Much lighter sentence being what?
Well, we'd have to find out what if he turns up.
Okay, but I'm not gonna willingly make him come and hand himself in if
Set up. There we go.
Okay. How about that?
Mind your head, mate.
I use OBS. Make sure that works.
We're no strangers. Whoa, where the fuck do you come from?
Yes. There we go.
I'm just gonna let you walk in, mate, for your eyes.
Thank
right?
you.
Perfect. Cool. Right there. We'll try that.
Tom,
Everything's going on.
The thing would be, what would we charge Mr. Sexy for if?
Kidnap of an LEO.
Oh, kidnap. Why is he naked?
Who? Who?
The kid behind us?
+1 gonna be following RAC back to PD to impound
I've got level ups on my box.
Hey, Dylan coming in. Let's go. Thank you. 40 bits and a hype train.
Yeah, I'll get you some clothes from the locker room now, okay?
Let's go. Thank you, Dylan.
There you go, Toby. That's the one. Tom, that's the one
What's
that
up, mate?
wanted you wanted questioning.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, please. Just put me in the cell and we'll be with him in a minute.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
get
you
some
haven't
clothes
searched and everything, yeah?
No, we
I
just been
haven't
detained.
searched him.
Okay,
Detained
search him,
him.
please. Obviously, at the moment, he's going to be He's going to be arrested for suspicion of murder. You don't have to say anything about no harm in defence if not mentioned when something which I on court. And if you do say, may be given evidence. Okay.
So you're currently position on section 32 of pace. Okay, do you have anything on you I should know about?
Twinkle Toes, welcome in. Thank you very much. And level 2 hype train already. Let's go. I wanted second. Oh, you wanted second. Oh, okay. Right. Wait until you see my all-time.
Can you get gobbles?
See if we can get second on that.
Depends on how my sentence was.
I changed it back to monthly to give a bit more of a leaderboard because the guy who's at the top, Sean, he gifted, I think it's 200 and something subs back when we were in like score and stuff like that, and he's sat at the top for a long time. Mr. Grumpy coming in second, and he's gifted up to 100, I think. And yeah, I thought, right, let's try to do it a little bit more of a.
Okay, so I'll use my call on.
You know, the leaderboard, everyone wants to try and get onto a leaderboard, so that's why if I did it at monthly, then obviously it's easier to get onto, if that makes sense.
Just gonna see if that guy will turn himself in.
Okay, no worries.
Come here, mate.
I just need to fill you both in, actually.
Think you've got the minerals for that?
You know me. Easy peasy.
Right,
so the guy that's just come in with no clothes on, he was found the other side of the river.
So that's him then, right?
Well, that's what we suspect. I have just arrested on suspicion of murder. And he's just being searched as we speak, so we're just waiting.
If his phone rings, Big Sex is calling him now.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see exactly.
So, also, Tom,
what is it?
He wasn't read his rights. He had a switchblade.
Nor was the other guy.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
We'll sort that out. We'll get that sorted.
I mean, I gave the guy food, assuming.
Oh, Twinkle Toes, thank you.
The guy
Appreciate
I was
that.
giving food to had been searched. If he'd whipped that out and stabbed me,
you would be. You would be indeed.
Much talk. That's what it is.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. But I'm more saying the fact that it's too many cooks. Too many people dealing with the situation. They don't know what they're doing. Or they do know what they're doing, sorry. But they think that other next person's got it, etc.
But we've said loads.
Ginger's coming in with a raid of 6. Let's go. How are we? Welcome in. My alerts are not kind of working, so apologies for the alert. But you are. Thank you very much for the raid.
Have we even got a warning system in place?
Pitsy. Yeah, I'm trying to put it onto all my social media so you go, and that's why I've left my logos like I have, just so you obviously know who that is.
Yes, we have.
I'll probably lose some followers for a little while, just in case.
Everyone that were on that scene needs a warning.
So why the rebranding? Welcome in, Matrix. So as I'm slowly getting bigger, I've got sponsors coming on board, stuff like that, that are wanting to sponsor me on my websites and on for me. I've got Tom_LTFC. It's my football team, my brand. Companies may not, have football teams. People that with their football teams in, and that was a username that I picked because there was no other available that said Tom. So now I wanted to go into a little bit better and look a little bit more professional. Obviously, Deggy is a nickname that I'd had for ages, so I went with that. We went in my Discord. Loads of people put loads and loads of nicknames or loads of usernames, and we picked the best one. And I quite liked this Deggy UK. It's short, it's sweet, and obviously my logo is currently being built, so that's the whole reason we went for that type of thing. Very fair, good to see. Yeah, I'm growing. It's nice to see it. Now we have got our very first sponsor come on board. I have announced it in my TikTok, in my Twitter.
So I can't do anything at the moment.
Feel free to go and check them out. Nightbot is meant to be doing its thing, but at the moment Nightbot is broken, so it's readable translator. It's an app that you get onto your computer, and it literally, if you're in the middle of a game or if you're in,
bring down the person from up there, make sure you search
if you're online or on a website or wherever you may be on your computer, and there's some writing that's not English, you can actually highlight it and then it will change it to English or over 100 different channels for you. Different languages for you. So it's really cool. I was playing around with it today, so feel free to go have a look. And Bogle coming in with the tier 1 for 2 months. Let's go. How are we? Use Deggy UK for 1 month free as well. Make sure you use Deggy UK. If you look in my about section, there's more information on it there as well. Up the town, how are we doing, Owen? Good to see you. Will your TikTok, my TikTok will eventually change as well, yes. So I will move everything across. In fact, I forgot to change TikTok today. It still says Tom_LTFC. So anyone that is in TikTok, feel free to come on over to Twitch. It is on twitch.tv/Deggy UK. Hello, Dougie. How are we doing? Good to see you. Someone's been round the Tory of the PD, walking quite posh. Choo choo, how are we? Hype Train coming in, 5 subs and 390 bits. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's very kind of you. what, like I say, I can't wait. Monday when I come back from being away for the weekend, hopefully everything's settled out and it's all back to it. It's annoying when it obviously doesn't properly work, but we'll make sure everything gets back up and down.
I've added my part to the MDT if anyone else wants to add this.
GC1, do we know who it is?
Do we know who it is?
Yeah, received on the MDT. Thank you.
What's the name of your guy, mate?
What do you mean, sorry?
James Grubb.
Who's coming up to hand herself in?
James Dunn, I think. Yeah,
James
go on.
Grubb.
James Grubb, sorry.
Who's dealing with this? In there? He's just left in there on his own.
Idea.
Which guy, sorry? Where?
The guy in there, he's just left on his own, and he's not that guy.
The guy naked?
Yeah.
Well, we need to find that one out, though. But hold on,
There's
2
no
seconds. No,
officers.
come here.
Yeah.
But he's given us a name for someone who may want to hand himself in. Is it the right person? Do we have enough information to say it's the right person? Would he, if he turns to say, yeah, it was me, and he goes down for it, then okay, we'll put him down as guilty, I guess, and we can release the other guy. But he was just found naked on the side of the river, opposite to where the crane was. So we need to question him to find out why he was there and why he's naked.
Yeah, no.
But did not Big Sexy say that he had a turkey mask?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
So
if he
can we
removed
not
all his
search-
clothes and then he's dumped him in a bush, if we go
What I'm
search
saying is,
that
can we
area,
not search this guy now and see?
yeah, but he
if
might
he's
not have it
got
on
that
it because he
him?
might have just thrown it in the bush.
I'm saying he might have it on him. He might not be that smart.
Possibly, we can do, but you'd think he would have dropped it. But we'll go have a look. You'd think he probably would have dropped it in the water, but we'll go take him. Do you want to deal with Big Sexy, and I'll deal with this guy then? Hello, sir.
Who's dealing with him?
Hello.
Hello, mate.
What's your name, please, fella?
Presley Wes, mate.
Presley West, no problem. Cool. If you don't, is that someone fighting out there? If you don't mind, I'm just going to step in. Just under section 54, I'm just going to be conducting a search within the station, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
He has.
I've got loads of stuff planned on me from when I got fucking that, mate.
No worries. Just bear with me.
Sure, 15 plus ones we return state 2.
Why were you naked for me?
I got kidnapped, mate, which I've already told your officer.
You got kidnapped. Okay, no
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
How did you end up over there? You just dumped on the side of the road, was you?
Pretty much, mate. I got blindfolded, so.
Right, okay. No worries. Just bear with us a sec, mate. Stay there.
Yeah.
Spit with a friend at the docks.
Right, Yorkshire, 2 secs.
They pushed the officer off the crane.
There you go.
Bank right.
Yep. Let
Come
me
here.
go speak to. Hold on. Let me go just speak to Robbie. Robbie? Where is he?
He's in that with that other one. Come here, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie's in self.
Yeah.
We need to somehow get Big Sexy to do that again.
What did he say?
He said he said the guy who were coming down's probably got chains now because he had a big turkey mask on him or something.
Right, okay. And the officers that were on scene at this kidnapping at the cranes, did you get a description of the person that was on the crane?
That'll be a negative from me. I was out of the main gate bit, blocking it.
I was also in the right van. I wasn't able to see.
Greg? Or any of the armed units that were closer?
No, mate. It was very fluid. In terms of vision.
Hello, 2 seconds, Big Sexy. We're just trying to identify this.
Okay, I mean,
yes,
I'm
we
only
negative
going
from
down
me as
for
well. I can
kidnapping,
get eyes
what
on
I've
the
been told,
suspect
so
who's
can
going.
we, I've been here a while now, it's getting a bit,
Whatever your time is will be reflected in what the time you spent
Oh,
in here.
alright,
Don't worry.
Chief, no problem.
Don't worry. Well, I just want to make sure we get this correct, because obviously there's yourself that's been arrested on scene, which is fine. We potentially have another person that we believe may have been involved.
Oh, okay.
But regardless what happens, the longer you spend in here, the less time you spend in the
who've you
slammer.
got, Grub?
Well, I'm not able to identify that at the time until we get to the bottom, just for confidentiality.
How have you got Grub? How the fuck did you not get away? Grub handed himself in. I've told him to come down and hand himself in. That was the agreement I made with is it Mr. Holland and Mr. Teabag?
What? Because you said something while you were on scene, didn't you? You was saying that obviously he was probably got changed or something. What was it? What was he wearing? Did you say?
What was who wearing?
Grub when he was up the top. You said he was a turkey mask or something, didn't you?
Is anyone in the MDT for this one?
Yeah,
I remember you saying he got changed. Right. So that's what we're just trying to get to the bottom. So you've obviously said that he'll get away. He's going to get changed. He had a turkey mask on.
Yeah. But I've just heard a gentleman. I've just heard a gentleman over there in the cell say that a guy kidnapped him and planted a load of stuff on him. And then obviously, you know, if you put two and two together, it's a bit obvious that my co-defendant has, you know, planted his stuff on this poor innocent soul in the cell over there that's stripped naked for whatever reason.
Quite possibly, but that's why obviously you're still stuck in here and not in the thing, because we want to make sure we get to the bottom of everything. But the longer you spend in here, less time you have to spend out there. That's all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tom, can I speak to you a second?
Yeah, no worries. So just bear with us. Do you want any more food or water before you?
Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you.
Cool. Take a seat on there, and we won't be long.
No problem.
We can call bluff and say that we.
So he's just confirmed that the person that was up the tower was wearing a turkey mask. I've just gone in to arrest and search the person that was in the cell too, that was found the other side of the river at the time. He had on him about 5 different masks. The first one I took out my pocket was a turkey mask.
And the guy in cell 4, who I've just interviewed quickly, I said, "What did you say to me on radio?" And he went, I'm not saying. It's definitely not him, and I don't know how they've persuaded him to come in and take the flak for it.
Okay.
It's 100% not him. It's a different voice anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. But the only problem is the person in the cells is claiming that he was kidnapped and loads of stuff was put on him, clothes and
And
stuff
the one
like
in
that.
cell 4 is claiming he pushed the officer off.
Also 695 just south of it. It looks like we've got a hostage.
My officers admitted that they saw someone jump off a crane, didn't they?
Yep.
And then swim to the other side. We've caught this guy at the other side. Single soul around him.
I know what to do quickly before. I need come with me. Come with me. Come.
I'll get these 6x6.
Go onto your thing. We were able to check people's items. So go into your actions. Sorry, fella. Just bear with me. I'm just coming in a second. I'm just going to be doing a quick head to toe. 2 seconds.
Head to toe for what, mate?
They know you're on scene.
Unable to confirm at the moment. Sirens off, please. Sirens off.
So
Yeah, received.
I like this boy band, though.
I mean,
whoa, that's a bit. What the fuck?
So.
It looks like they've all made off there now.
Okay, that's fine. Just bear with me a second. Which is the other guy here? Hello, fella. You okay?
Yep.
Cool. Are you the one that's claiming that you pushed him off?
Yep.
Which way did they drive?
Okay. Obviously, I'm in a room now where no one else can hear. You being forced to do this?
Nope.
You're not. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick head to toe on yourself at the moment. Okay. So just bear with me.
Do you need any assistance in the car, or you fine?
Right. Okay. No worries. Can you do me a favor for me? Just take your shorts off. Your trousers off for me.
Can't seem to move, officer.
Think about your ex. Are you still in cuffs? Sorry, bear with me a second. We just take you out of cuffs. Lads, do me a favour, just so you know as well. Go into that cell 2. Just check the status of the person for me, please.
Received.
And see what it comes up with. Right, just bear with me a second. I'm just doing a head to toe of everything, okay? And I'm going to just do check status. Cool, so you got no status markers. Cool, perfect. Just bear with me a second. I'm just going to pop outside just while we evaluate the situation, okay?
Can I put the pants back on?
You can now, sir, yes. So the other person has got wet clothing. His pants are wet. So he has been in the water. 100% he's been in the water. That person has not. Right, have you done it?
I don't know what's going on, mate.
And you know what's happening? You done it as well?
Yep.
Cool. So you know that as well. Let me just
Wait,
lock
I'm coming.
that. We'll just wait for Robbie.
I can't talk quiet.
Robbie, we'll meet you out. Oh, you coming anyway. So he's got wet clothing. It tells us we've got wet clothing. So we know he's been in the water. The other person has not been in the water.
About is soaked.
It comes
for-
up soaked clothing. Boom.
Okay,
Job done.
Tom, can I first of all give you a high five? That was brilliant. Well done.
Yeah.
Second of all, nailed it.
Yeah.
Thirdly,
job done.
We need to know.
In name change indeed.
Why is this guy taking the fall for two of them?
How you doing, Benny? This is the next thing. Let's get these guys sent off and we'll speak to him directly.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then we're not scared of anything else. Cool, perfect.
Oh, what we're doing? What we're doing about?
So big sexy, right?
You make sure you
What
whisper
we doing
him.
it for?
Well, he's kidnapping. He's proven to us that he's got kidnapping and he's trying to take money off of us. So he's being arrested for kidnapping.
Did he murder him?
It's insisting and encouraging a crime, I would say. He's part of a murder.
And it is LEO in it because technically he might be suspended, but he knows he's still on the force books.
He come to me and said, "Is Rodney Totter still in the police?" I said he does not represent the police right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around state 6 Charlie.
So he planned all of this. He planned all of this ready. So he is definitely having obviously whether you turn around and say it is murder, because it is there is some real technical term. I don't want to like beat around it. But there is some technical term, isn't there, of manslaughter or whatever it's called.
What I'm going to do is we're just going to drop me off at Van Jacko PD. I'm going to grab a
He's
ride
the instigator as well, isn't he? So
yeah, correct. He's the one that called us there. He was the one that wanted money.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He's everything. Whereas the other guy is similar,
So
but he
I'm
just
doing
pushed him.
encouraging or assisting a crime, fleeing from police, and kidnap of a police officer.
Technically, murder would go in there as well.
If I'll get all the
Ah.
pictures of someone
Do
can start
that?
the MDT
I
now.
mean, it's up to you.
Well, what's he at now?
90.
So let's get him in room and tell
Let's
him.
put him in the room. Yeah. Let's get him in the
I'm
room.
gonna give him the last one.
Right, I think we've got to the bottom of this now. We've got enough evidence come through. So if you'd like to follow me, we'll take you into the room just to explain everything that's going on, okay?
Okay.
Follow me.
I'll be taking time.
Chief, mate, you got this. Remember your training.
We're quite strong to open them.
Have we got the road starting to be blocked off?
Yeah, it's starting to be blocked off.
They're massive, mate.
Welcome in, Amy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Here we go, guys. TikTok says they think they're real officers. So there's one. We also have Friday Night, and this fat ginger helmet thinks he's a police officer on GTA. Sorry, it was a bit heavy, that one. Feel free to take a seat over there. The comments that we get, brilliant. Hello, Tom. LTFC, how are we doing, FIFA, Matt? Sorry, buddy.
Spare one. I mean, yes.
Lad, I'm not gonna fucking give you a cig, you mad?
No, well, you're not smoking them.
Watch me, lad.
Do you want a sync, Robert?
Got one.
Oh, fucking what a day.
What a day. Perfect. Right, so we've gone through the extensive evidence about this case, okay? Obviously,
And what's this evidence?
yourself is obviously plain and simple. Told us that you'd kidnapped an officer and you want £50,000. So straight away, that's obviously kidnap of a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
You told us that he would die if we didn't give him the money.
Okay, so that's
We found the officer dead.
Oh, okay.
So obviously, them charges stand there.
I mean, realistically, your inferiors, I would call them, because obviously you're the boss man. We've been for this rodeo before. They agreed with me mutually that because he's off the books, he is not an officer as this present moment. He's not an employee. You aren't paying him, so he's not an employee of the PD. So therefore, it's just kidnapping.
My words to you was representing the police right now. He's still on the books. He is being suspended.
Okay,
Obviously,
so
I cannot disclose.
Listen, you're pulling shit out your ass because several officers have told me that he's not on the books. He's not being paid. He's been suspended without pay. Therefore, he's not representing Manchester Police Department.
these several officers say a lot of things, but as the bosses
One of them
that are standing
right
here,
there next to you, pal.
Really?
Yes, Mr. Yorkshire.
I never said that, but if I go upstairs,
lying bastard.
if I go upstairs and I look in the enrollment list, will it be on there?
Probably not. And if so, then he's not suspended,
Yeah,
and that's false.
Give him a fair thing here. If I go upstairs and I look on the enrollment
if he's
list,
not on the enrollment, I will drop that. If he's
he is on the list because none of us three have taken him off.
I have not sacked him from that list. Now, if Yorkshire wants to take that flack that that's what he said, then I will happily drop the police.
Let's not be fucking children. Yeah, we know what was said, Yorkshire. In fact, ECT, you were there also. Listen, if you just want to fucking tongue punch each other's ass off your shift, if that's what you're into, lads, you do that, but you don't have to suck each other off in front of me, alright? You said what you said.
Tongue punch.
You said what you said, okay? And now listen, you're the most corrupt cunt I've ever met in my life. I've had several run-ins with you. You and that fucking Shane, you're both a pair of twats.
No. Exactly, the boost in the content, absolutely. Stay in all you want.
Over for you, alright?
Mad, they think they're police. It's a city. We play.
I'm scared.
We play a roleplay, so that's what roleplay is, you know. There's police, there's criminals, there's NHS as well.
Say what you were saying.
No worries. So obviously, if there's if these guys have 100% said and they're going to admit to saying that he's not on the roster, then I've got no problem.
I can say I fucking shagged the Queen. But it doesn't mean it's fucking true, does it?
But what I'm saying, luckily for us, if we've got CCTV outside the room, if you've got hard proof that that's what they've said, I'm more than happy to go with that.
Really? Oh, really?
CCTV outside of the building.
Oh, really?
If that's what's been said, I'm happy to go with the. I'm happy to go with the fact kidnap of a civilian. But if they haven't said that, then it will be a kidnap of a police officer because I certainly have not. Disenrolled him or sacked or anything like that. So from my point,
can I GC1?
If you have got them saying that he's not a police officer and he's not being paid by the police anymore, then that's fine. I'll happily go with the kidnapping of a civilian. And if you're 100% certain, then that's fine. I've got no issue with doing that.
Okay, carry on with the rest of the.
So as we were saying, obviously at the moment, until proven otherwise, it's kidnap of a police officer.
Okay.
We have just done some extensive evidence which had to go through the labs and we're just waiting on that, and it's now come back. And the conclusive evidence, we've gone through both suspects that we brought down into the station for questioning. One admitting to pushing, the other one saying that he'd been kidnapped.
Okay.
The both of them went through the labs. And our diagnostic system, whatever you want to call it, said one had been in the water, one hadn't. We know for a fact that the person who pushed him jumped into the water from the crane and then made way to the other side. The test results come back. The person you're claiming is not the person.
Fucking hell, that's bizarre. So what? Someone's going to come down and admit to a murder that they never committed and go away for a very, very long time just because I asked them to.
I'll also fill you in.
Who the fuck do you think I am, lad? Fucking Pablo Escobar.
So when questions,
don't give you that much credit. Fuck me.
Lad, I will fucking spark you out right now in front of your superiors, you gobby cunts.
Mr. Sexy, sir.
Sorry.
Calm down.
I just want Big Sexy to prove them wrong.
Get him out this room.
If they're lying, I'd love to.
Get him out, Holland, or I'll fucking put him out. You choose.
I don't think we need three of us in here. If you're sure, you'll just wait on the other side of the window.
Alright, gobshite, do as you're told, bitch boy.
Thanks.
As it's fucking left, right, good night for you.
So, Mr. Sexy, I questioned the person you said was the person who
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Now, we both know that on radio he was called Turkey.
Oh, he weren't. He was no name. He never changed it.
No. But you referred to him. And also he made a turkey noise.
I referred to him as a cunt. Doesn't mean he's a cunt, does it?
Well, when I questioned the suspect in the cells, he knew nothing of anything like that.
Really?
Yes.
That's strange.
It is strange. It's strange for us. And obviously our diagnostics have come back.
Listen, here's what I know about the PD, okay? Here's what I know about the PD. I've spent more time in this station than you have, okay? and I know for a fact there's no fucking diagnostics. Just like there's no lawyers for me.
No, there is though.
There's
No,
none of this
honestly,
bullshit. This come
honestly.
back with this fucking ID and this evidence. There's
Exactly.
none of this.
I am more than happy to show you the diagnostic results that come through, proving, and you will. What I'll do,
That the guy in the
proving.
undies had a fucking turkey mask on him.
No.
No. Oh, hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
So I'm just going to send you something into your emails, okay? Basically, what that's explaining is exactly
a GSR test, you mean?
It's kind of like a GSR, but
Okay.
it's not a GSR. It's obviously telling us if the person's been in water, stuff like that. And the other person come up with no markers, saying that it's not indicated.
I mean, technically, when you go and change your clothes after you've committed a crime, pal, you kind of wash all the evidence away. You dry yourself off and you get changed. You cunts being you cunts and locking people up. You don't tend to experience the other side of the law. I'm a fucking veteran in this shit. If I've committed a crime, lad, I'm going to dry myself off and change my clothes. You will not find no traces that I've been in the water.
Away, did he? He
I
kept
don't
them all
know.
on
You
him.
tell me. What did he? What? So, if I planted something on you now, if I planted a gun on you now, does that make you guilty of that gun? No, it doesn't. It's called planting. Okay.
But the guy we've picked up with the wet clothes and everything like that hasn't been anywhere, and he just took them off and put them in his rucksack.
Did he though?
Yeah. That's the problem.
Okay.
So what I'm saying to you is, right, you're a veteran, as you say. You know how it works.
Yeah.
Your guy isn't. So he's the one that stuffed it for you, mate.
Okay.
And
No,
that's
he
what I'm
hasn't stuffed it for me. That's a him problem.
Yeah,
Did I
that's
commit
a him
a murder?
problem.
Did I commit a murder?
No. This is what.
No.
But
What we're saying to you, mate, is that obviously he's come in, trying to back the other story, and the other story, which would have worked a treat.
Let me just add.
If he wasn't daft enough to not put his clothes in a bush. That's
Is
what I'm
there
saying to you,
lying?
mate.
What is it?
I'm being level
It's
with
not
you. We've been level
lying.
with each
It's
other all night.
called.
I'm just saying that that's what's happened there.
False.
Simple as that.
Is it false
Obviously,
information? Provided false information.
if he'd used 2 and 2, he wouldn't have turned up with a turkey mask, soaking wet trousers, and all of that.
105. And the whole reason why we are obviously trying to prove this is trying to let you know about this, because there is actually a criminal offence providing false information. So that's why we're trying to justify the whole reason of why we're saying.
What was false that I
the false information was the fact that you've told us that the person that's come down to trying to admit it that pushed off was not the person, and you know full well who that person was. That's why.
Boss man. In what fucking planet, in what generation, in what year do you live in where somebody's gonna come into a fucking PD station and admit to a murder that they never fucking committed on the fucking say-so of a fat baldy cunt in a yellow puffer jacket?
Okay, so this is the 21st century that we know of gangs society, where you may have the person who's pushed maybe a little bit higher in the...
Now you're associating me with a gang.
No, I'm not saying you are, but what I am saying is that in this sort of society we have, you've got people at the top of the tree, people at the bottom. You may have people at the bottom taking the flack for people a little bit higher up, in order to get certain rewards or do certain things in order for the person a little bit higher up to continue his duties out in the real world. You have certain things like that we know about. So I'm not associating yourself there. However,
and that point would be clear if I was in a gang, but I'm not.
Not necessarily. I'm not pointing you towards a gang. It might not be a gang. It could be a group of people. Could be anything.
Nope,
all I'm trying to say is we have obviously used our utensils that we've got in the police station to identify who was in that water and who wasn't, and our results have come back to say that one person was in the water, the other person had not been anywhere near water.
Okay.
That's that's the utensils we've been given, and that's the ones we use. And obviously, we're charging the person that has got utensils, saying that they've been in the water. The other person hasn't. Will be obviously.
So the guy that was in the water, where did you arrest him?
Right by the water, where he was just coming out opposite the crane.
Okay, so he was out of the water.
He was just coming out.
So did you see this guy jump into the water?
Yes.
We saw the person jump. We also saw, obviously, you stated that he had a turkey mask on.
Can I just check this body cam footage? Just 1 second, please.
Yeah, no worries, of course.
Yeah, 1 second.
Scouts top, yeah, it's HMP Finest. HMP Finest, you'll find him on TikTok, or you'll find him on Twitch as well. We've also got Night Sniper 31 as well here, who's a streamer. So yeah, we're all streamers around here. HMP plays a really good character. You'll find about his backstory and what he's done in his past life and stuff like that outside of the game, which obviously you can go and I'm not obviously going to talk about that, but obviously I'll give you the promotion to obviously see his side of things and stuff like that. But yeah, I get on well. I've come over from he's come over from Scorer, the same as myself. I'm over in Manny at the moment, and yeah, I got all the scenes you see because I'm the police force. I'm the head of police. Criminals don't like me. And obviously our job is not necessarily to be liked, but it's to just do the job. So it's always good to have the heated discussions for RP points. But nothing's ever, out of RP, etc. It's all within. Hey, Rabbit, welcome in. And Salter, thank you for the follow.
Little bit misinformative. Are you there, GC1?
I am, yes.
It was actually Mr. Holland that agrees with me. So if you want to, if you could jump into my footage just a second.
So I said he was suspended, yes.
Okay.
What? That's what I said.
You also, listen, do you want to jump in and just listen to the footage and you can make your own assumption?
Yeah, 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're there, mate.
Twitch. Alright, let's go find out, shall we, guys? It's interesting to know. Let's go find out. 2 seconds, guys. We're going to find out what he says. It'd be interesting to see. Hey, McDamo, how are we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's gone viral, hasn't it? It's really good fun. Right.
Yeah, we're going to rewatch it now. You here? You ready? Okay, listen.
Fuck it, I know.
Yeah, you know the way.
Can you take the gloves off, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to jail!
Mad, it's almost like I've done this before. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck Boris.
Space and everything.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a minute, mate.
Shut up, pal.
Right, so what it would be kidnap. Now, whether we put the police officer on there, kidnapping of a police officer, would be up for discussion.
Okay.
Because obviously you did state before you did it, is he a serving police officer at the moment? And as you know, you knew he was suspended, correct?
Exactly, so that means he's not a serving police officer, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
So
it's not kidnapping of a police officer, correct?
Correct.
Thank you! Shut up, you fucking prick. He's not. Facts.
Can you get
Thank
Goggles to turn himself in?
It depends on how. Is that correct?
Correct.
So that,
he was suspended, correct?
Exactly, so that means he's not a serving police officer, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
So
it's
thank
not.
you.
I'm going to jail!
Sweet. Cool, perfect. I've just seen the footage. Lovely.
Yeah, suck on them apples, dickhead!
So, obviously, you said he was suspended at the moment. Mr. Sexy then says so that he's not a serving police officer at the moment then, is that correct? And you said correct. So, obviously, it would be kidnap of a civilian, not an officer. He is technically still an officer, even though he's suspended.
He's still an officer, but he's not serving at the moment.
0.
Right?
You've just agreed. The main man's just did it with his own fucking ears.
Because of the way the terminology has been said, and we'll put it into simple terms, if a civilian has been told that he's not a serving officer right now, then that means he's not in the police force. And for this purpose, due to keeping it simple, and obviously he's a civilian. He's not serving, so he'll be a civilian. So we can keep that as kidnapping of a civilian.
He's still being paid.
Take that fucking fat L and shit on it, lad.
He may still be being paid, yeah, but that was not addressed in the
lying?
in the.
No, he is still being paid. He's just not serving at the moment.
Look, You're complicating matters.
Listen,
that you
we're
just
keeping
took an
we're
hour.
keeping it we're keeping it simple. He is a serving officer, but he's suspended. Regardless of whether he's suspended or not, it'd still be a serving officer.
Terrible liar.
So if you said no, he's still serving but just suspended, then I'd happily gone. Yep, no, Robbie's
Thank
correct. Just to keep it simple for the criminal side of things, if he's not a serving officer right now, then they would believe that he's not on the book. So that's why I'll keep it to kidnap of a civilian only.
Mr. Holland. Suck my fucking testicles, lad.
All right, now thou.
What are you gonna hit?
Oh dear. John Deere, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follows. Perfect. So obviously we've got the kidnapping of a civilian, not a police officer. Kidnap of a civilian. We have encouraging or assisting a crime, because obviously you didn't murder him, but obviously you're encouraging him to murder.
Okay.
We have the fleeing from the police as you tried to flee, and the providing the false information. And obviously we are going with the fact that the mayor provides us utensils to use. We've obviously used that, and the markers and the indications and the results that we've come back is not the person that you've turned around and said. So obviously I would happily stand up in court and say that is providing false information.
Okay.
So the charges we're looking at today would be £3,750 and a £95 95-month sentence if you plead not guilty.
Okay.
Now, this is not taking into consideration the time you spent in here, as I've obviously agreed in the cells with you. We'll deal with that once we've obviously confirmed whether it's guilty or not guilty, etc.
Okay. So if I was to plead guilty?
If you were to plead guilty, we're bringing it down to £2,625 and a 67. The fact that you've been in here, let's say 30 minutes or 30 months, then obviously it would be down to.
If I had killed the cunt, I'd have got less.
No, if you'd killed him, it was a lot more.
There's been many a times in here when I've killed LEOs and only been sentenced to 40 fucking months.
40. Really?
Wow, the inconsistency in this gaff is bizarre.
Let me have a look. Murder of a police officer. Now it jumped straight up to 165 from 95. So I don't know why.
Wow.
As you can see, that's quite a hefty fine for killing a police officer.
Must have some fucking favouritism amongst the PD ranks, don't they?
You must do. Yeah, must do.
Won't want to get them in check. GC1.
Trust me, you know, I've got 7.
This lying purple-haired fuck in front of me.
Hey, you had my pants down. I've given you one.
Shagged up the arse, mate. Absolutely. Bent over that desk and fucking shagged up the arse.
For fuck's sake.
Perfect. Right. So obviously, if you plead guilty, you are looking at £2,625 fine and a 30. Due to the fact you've been in it, it would be 30 months rather than 67.
It's all gone quiet in here.
Did you hear that?
No, didn't hear a
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for your response. Sorry.
Oh.
So I said, obviously, if you plead guilty, it would be a £2,625 fine, and it would be a 30-month sentence from the 67 originally that it would be, due to the time you spent in here.
Can we call it 25? Because I'm pretty sure I've been in here a little over half an hour, Tom.
It's 37 minutes. I'm knocked off.
GC1, sorry. Yeah, okay. I mean, you said the time that I spend in the slammer would come off the sentence.
Which it does. So you're looking at 60.
You're looking at fucking be statistical about this.
I'm not going to argue over 5 months if I'm honest. If you're pleading guilty, you're pleading guilty, which is fine. I obviously thank you for your time being in here.
Can I just say, Rodney Trotter was a good guy. He didn't have to go out like that.
It's a shame
playing games.
It's a shame he did go out like that. Really.
It is. I'm gonna get out of jail with my pockets full, and he's still gonna be brown bread. So who's the real winner here?
See, this is the problem.
Me actually out of this.
Did you really?
Yeah. Well,
Why
to be
that?
fair, well, I've had my pants pulled down. I've been bent over that desk, as you said. So
and shagged up the ass.
Win-win for me. And you're going to prison.
I'm going to prison, but I'm coming out 30 grand heavier than when I went in. And you know,
how'd you work that out?
I've killed an officer. Well,
well, he's not an officer, is he? Or is he now? Is he now?
Well,
Is he?
Hey, let's not play games. See you later, lads. I'll enjoy these 25 months. Ta-ra, gentlemen.
No problem. Thank you very much. Obviously, we'll send you off now. 25. Right. Obviously, safe journey to prison. Hopefully, the justice system does you proud and come out a better man.
See you soon.
Speak to you soon.
See you later.
Nice man.
You didn't actually give him the 50 grand in the end, did you? Or whatever?
No.
But this is like where I don't understand, because obviously if he's
Was he 30 grand heavier?
That's what I don't understand. Unless it's like he's been told to do it and he's getting paid to do it. I don't know. That's something that
I can't believe I got kicked out, Robbie. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, he was saying silly stuff. Let's face it.
I would only telling truth, like.
Right, we need to go sort this other guy out actually.
In Robbie.
Right, thank you very much for your wait. If you want to jump up.
Yeah, I do.
Fucking hell, been here for a while, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Obviously, your time will be reflected in the charges. Hello, sir. Just bear with me. I'll get an officer to you now. We haven't forgotten about you. Just stand by. The time that you spend in here will be reflected. Don't you worry.
No worries. I've seemed to have lost my pants.
Go into your
they're not
pockets.
there.
They're not.
They're
No.
not there.
Right. Okay. We'll get you a new pair in a second.
Thank you.
Cool. If you'd like to follow me.
Do I just get biting?
What I'm going to do is just confirm who you are by just running your fingerprint for me.
Is the other guy down there as well?
Yes, he is, yeah.
What do you want me to do with him?
Well, obviously he's...
Fraud?
Yeah.
Right.
Damn, Whitey, let's go. Thank you very much for the subscription, for the 3 months. Let's go. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Right. Mr.
Am I going to be able to give a statement or what, mate?
Yes, mate. Yeah, we were going to bring you into the up here now. So I just wanted to confirm who you were before we did any further, okay?
I'm fucking freezing, yeah. Fucking soaking wet from the torture they done.
Perfect. If you want to take a seat over there, let me get you a coffee to warm you up.
Alright, thank you, mate.
Dan J, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. CJP, welcome in. Nauni HD as well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. What actually happens to sentence him? So he goes into prison. He can obviously try and flee from prison. Here you go, mate. Here it is.
Cheers, mate.
And he'll serve 25 minutes in real life in prison, and he can do tasks to get his time down from prison.
Can I ask why I'm here, please?
Yes, certainly. So obviously, we've been going through interviews to find out exactly what's happened. Okay. Now yourself was found around the water opposite a crane, wearing items of clothing that was identified as the person on scene that we're looking for. That you obviously had them in your pockets. Now you're claiming that you were kidnapped and dropped off there.
Yeah.
Firstly, how were you kidnapped?
So I was by 614 car park. Yeah. I was about to get my car out, and black, was it Mercedes? I can't remember. Black something came up to me with a flick knife, bat. There was 3 of them, and knuckle dusters. Told me to get my hands up, so I've done that. Then they blindfolded me and stuck me in the car. And then they've obviously taken me somewhere. I haven't got a clue because I've been blindfolded the whole time. They've tortured me. They've done a water treatment on me, so where I've had to have my head all the way back, and then they've been pouring water on me so I couldn't breathe. So I was there for about like I said, I don't know how long, but if I said roughly about an hour, just under an hour, sorry, so probably about 45 minutes. Next thing I know, obviously they're shoving me in the car, taking me obviously down to some road, drop me off. They've stripped me obviously naked as they were torturing me. Next thing, door opens, they chuck me out, and then as I get chucked out, another door opens, and all I hear is quickly get in, and then they drove off. They gave my phone back, and then they unblindfolded me, and then next thing I was in cuffs, so on the side of the road. And whatever they planted on me, they planted on me.
What were they? When they obviously took your kidnap, what were they wearing?
One of them had like a black Nike jumpsuit, or what do you say, two-piece, with obviously masks on.
Any other colours, or was it all just black?
All black.
Amaze, how you doing? And you say what type of car was it? Deggy is a rebrand.
black
It is indeed. I don't know why my Nightbot isn't working, but I'm trying to rebrand into A45. Yeah.
Something
Okay.
like that, yeah.
No
Sounded
worries.
pretty heavy.
So I'm trying to rebrand into something a little bit better and more professional than Tom_LTFC because the football brand. I've got a couple of sponsors at the moment that are one I've got on board with and another one that I'm trying to get on board with. So I'm just writing this down. Yeah, obviously I don't want them to have Tom_LTFC on their website, stuff like that. Look more professional. I don't want to brand myself around the football team anymore. I want to try and do it. Deggy is a nickname that I've had for a while, so I wanted to sort of just rebrand it. We put a vote out onto my Discord for new names. People come up with this name as well and liked it, and that's where we're going for it. So over the next few days, once we pick everything up.
Shit.
Hello? The fuck?
I didn't mean to.
Sorry, I'm just continuing to write this down. So yeah, that's where obviously the rebrand has come from. So I'm just trying to make it look a little bit more professional. My logo is currently on its way. So in the next day or two, you'll see that everything's starting to be pushed across.
Oh yeah.
So again. Sorry, 2 seconds, buddy.
Fucking Robbie sent himself to fucking prison.
Robbie's just been had off by that prisoner he's tried to send down for fraud.
Fuck's sake.
And he's got sent to prison.
We can't jail him from here, can we?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll do it now. What's his
What a fucking plant pot.
Right. I want you in my office after.
Are you fucking
You need to go jail that guy.
Yeah, who?
You go. He tailed himself.
Funny to be fair, mate.
Sorry, mate.
So this sounds quite funny to be fair.
Yeah, it is. It's officer incompetence, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Usual
Probably
shit.
got a lot of them, haven't you?
Unfortunately, mate, it seems that way. It seems that
Are
way.
you like the babysitter then, are you?
Yeah, babysitter is normally the name that I normally get given. Yeah, sorry about that. Cool. So as we were saying, so they're wearing a black Nike jumpsuit, and you said it was an A45, yeah?
Something like that, yeah, mate. I'm not very good at my cars, but
Right. Okay. Did they give any names or referring to each other as anything?
I only heard one name, and it was something. The first one, someone called someone James, and
Right.
then later on, there was Grubby, something like that. That's all. But as soon as they said Grubby, said him to shut the fuck up. So.
Right. Okay. Just bear with me 2 seconds.
It's down here.
Sorry, mate. I've just.
Robbie.
Yeah, I know.
Robbie.
No, what happened was.
Robbie, come here. And Yorkshire now.
Like. What happened, right? When I pressed my U muscle.
Right. Firstly, all I can hear is punching while I'm trying to do in an interview.
What do you mean?
All I've just heard out here is punching. I'm trying to do an interview, and people around, all we can hear is punching.
You were dead.
Let's pack it in firstly. Secondly, in there, he's just been given telling me he was given kidnapped. And what happened was, he was tortured for about an hour. He was then splashed over his face, everything like that. I don't know what they were trying to get out of him. I've not got to that part yet. And then after that, he was dropped down that location. He had a blindfold on his head. Someone else, they said, quick, get in the car. They've stripped his clothes. They've thrown clothes on him. He's been thrown down the docks there, and apparently he's just heard someone say, quick, get in. I've asked for names and stuff like that, and he said there was a couple of names, Big O and one other, something like that he could hear later on. So it's a tough one to pinpoint directly on him. We've got the fact that this Big O person down in the cell that we're going to do for fraud, what we don't think is him. If he's turning around saying that he's been gagged in water, that could be where the soaked clothing has come from. For him not to have watermarks, we could necessarily believe the fact that he's gone, got himself changed, etc., and then he's now come back, so he's dried himself off.
But hold on a minute here. So you're telling me, right? Guys all saw a kid with a turkey neck at the top of the finger.
Yep.
And with him, how did they end up kidnapping him again and planting a turkey thing on him?
No, so what's happened is he's been kidnapped before this all happened. So he's turned around. He said he's been held for about an hour, and he's been tortured and all sorts. What's then happened is they've driven down to this location. And he's still blindfolded at this point. He's just been pushed out the car, stripped naked, and left there. And then his blindfold's been taken off. Well, he actually never said about his blindfold being taken off. All he's been said is he's been left there. He's heard that he said, quick, get in, you need to go, we need to pick you up and go. And then the car's then driven off. So what could potentially have happened is he's jumped off the crane, jumped into water, got over the other side of the water, and then obviously been picked up and he's dropped off.
Previous encounters with Big Sexy, this guy's always been with him. I find that hard to believe.
The story that I've been got from him will kind of add up to what's happened here. The only one we've got to determine here is the fact that he's got soaked clothing according to our police utensils, but that guy has got no recollection of soaked clothing.
And also didn't know what was said on radio at all.
So we're turning around and saying this guy is lying about the whole kidnapping situation.
Well,
and we're going with the fact
that guy definitely didn't do it.
Okay, and if he's the Big O guy, that guy said he's heard. So we're basically saying that he's just making up that Big O name, claiming because that's what he's going for.
Yeah, I mean, this guy couldn't tell me what he said on radio at all.
So
and that
ultimately,
guy's got wet clothing.
So ultimately, then, what we're turning around and saying is that we are using the police utensils we have, which turn around and say that guy in there quite clearly is telling us that he's been in water, and that guy there is telling us that he hasn't been in water, and we're going with what the police utensils and the test results that we have available to us.
So I know what's going to come next is we've held him that long that he's just not going to.
Oh no, of course it's going to be that anyway. But he's held his time in here. He's done 40+ minutes in here. So if he goes down for 40+, well, he's murdered, so he's going down for 100+ anyway.
Right,
so he's going to go in.
Deal with this guy anyway.
Okay, deal with that guy. And we're turning around and saying that our police equipment that we have available to us is saying that this guy did it. Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just feel like I've been told off twice now for something I haven't done.
Well, all I've heard, whoever was punching over there needs to be told to pack it in. So that's all I can hear. Perfect. Sorry about that. So just going through all the lab results and stuff like that. We have something in our system. You know, when I rushed into you to check you over, do a head to toe. Yeah. We have test equipment in our labs, okay, that the mayor has provided us that will determine what's happened to people. So if they've been involved in water, then they go they get that. If they've been involved in shooting a gun, then we get told GSR testing, stuff like that. We've obviously got a bit of kit that has given us, regardless of it's basically goes into depth. It can tell us when the last time your skin touched water, stuff like that, and everything like that. We found you by the side of the road. Yeah. Exactly around the time that obviously the person would have come out of the water. We've also got the person in the custody that's saying he did it. You've come back to prove that you've been in the water. He's come back with no markers at all to say he's gone anywhere near the water.
I told you I got tortured by the water treatment. I told you before you even tell me about this water incident. So, before I even heard of any water, I told you I got tortured.
Two seconds. See, this is
the first I've heard of someone going for a swim.
okay. Yorkshire, what do you want to do at this point? With the evidence that we're telling around?
On the side of that road.
Whatever you want.
If whatever it was that you accused me with.
No, that's fine. So, to be honest with you, your statement that you've given us, we've obviously seen who was on scene at the time. We've not seen the car that had been left or anything like that. So the fact that you've been in here the time that you have anyway, the fact that you've given a pretty in-depth and obviously painful interview, what's happened to you, I'm quite happy to obviously disregard you from being in the situation and obviously let you go from here with some new clothes. That is purely thing. So obviously we've got our markers to say that you've been involved in water. You've obviously claimed that you've obviously gone through some intensive water torture, which is fine, and I'm happy to go with that. And obviously mix that in with the time you spent in here anyway. I'm happy on this occasion that the evidence that we have suggests that you are not the person we're looking for.
Okay.
All right. If you want to get yourself up. Hanafi, welcome in. Hanafi99 with Prime. Let's go. And if you'd like to follow me. The server is Manchester Roleplay. The server is Manchester Roleplay 3.0. If you want to join my Discord, feel free to jump in. The link for the Discord is discord.gg/Tom. Oh, no, it's Deggy UK now. It's Deggy UK. I've got to remember all this stuff. Chug is dead. Welcome in.
Go.
Right, just wait here 2 seconds. If you want to sit over on that seat, I'll just grab some clothes for you.
No. Fuck no. Oh, no, mate.
No, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Why have we got a random guy there?
Oh,
that I'm not sure.
He's an officer.
Right, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We normally keep umbrellas just here. I'll take you to... take that umbrella. And we'll grab you in a car and take you down to... if you want to stand up and think about your umbrella. Right, this is a statement he's given and you can make your mind up from there. Oh. There you go. Right, if you want to stand up for me, I think... Perfect, and then follow me. Right, I'm just going to take him down to JD. You want to come?
If you can wait 30 seconds. Well, as long as we don't get into anything, because I need to come back. You know why. You know what I mean?
No.
Think about what just fucking happened.
Is he still down there, is he?
No. I just haven't got anything.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Well, no, we should be able to go up there and see it.
Oh, no, I have got everything.
You have, yeah, because yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to grab a car out, and we'll take him to JD, and I'll explain once we've left him what's happened.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome in, everyone. So, yeah, apparently Nightbot should be up, but because it's not, I have been posting the limits. Oh, it's not.
Am I getting in this car, am I?
Where is...
I'll get in here, mate. I presume so.
Yes, mate, yes, please.
I don't mind walking.
No, it's fine, mate. Obviously, we don't want you, you got no clothes, so... Cool. Just take him to JD, please. Right, guys, so
What actually happened then?
let me
Like,
just
what
put...
was I in for? Or accused of?
Let me just put this in the chat for you. There you go. Well, I'll do Nightbot's job for him. Keely, welcome in.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't disclose that information because obviously not yourself, just for confidentiality.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
Perfect. There you go. Oh, where are you going?
Oh. Thank you for that.
No worries.
Have a nice day.
Take care. Why didn't you drop him off outside?
You're not meant to park outside.
Just dropping him off. Right, let's pick Robbie up.
In traffic.
No worries. Kieran17 as well, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. You're doing Nightbot as well. Yeah, I've just been posting that in there, Dougie. So, sorry about that. Nightbot again is another one. We are rebranding, yes. So, the reason we're rebranding to this, I'll tell you what, Dougie, please, if you can get into my Nightbot and just post what I say rather than me constantly saying it. Who is so harsh? Yeah, Robin, exactly. Yeah, that's the whole point. Because it's a serious roleplay server, and make it as realistic as possible. That's how you...
He's doing...
Hello. Do you want to meet us in the station?
Yeah, no worries.
Top man. Cool, right, so we're going to speak to Rodney now.
Right.
I'll sort you that out, mate. It's not like I'm fucking skin or anything.
It's DS. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well.
How I'm down 20k, but oh well.
Don't
Well,
worry,
25.
Mate. I've got like 400k in the bank, so I'll sort you out.
Oh shit. My bad. Oh my god.
Let me just, if you want to head up to my office, I'll just grab Robbie.
I don't know where it is.
You know the superintendent office next to the meeting room? That big one.
Right there, boy.
Alright, come with me, big boy.
You was
He's my brother, mate. I'm here, whether you like it or not. I'm making sure he don't do fucking something stupid.
I'm saying that you is like his representative.
Yeah.
A lawyer.
I mean, you don't need a...
I'm the level-headed one, mate.
Good to see. Jesus, you're heavy.
That coat's a bit, you know.
Swear to God, if you let off any gas right now. Okay, now. Perfect. Take a seat, buddy.
I understand my fast lingo now.
Shit. Oh, one there. There. Charles, want to sit opposite you so I can hear you.
Yeah, no worries. Cool. If everyone
Am I on duty?
wants to come round.
I'm not.
Cool. Welcome in. So, obviously, let's firstly establish why we've got into this situation. And then obviously we go from there. Obviously, you've been suspended due to the fact that we had an officer complaint that there was a situation that went down. Body cam was then forwarded to us. That obviously yourself and a few other officers got into a altercation where some fleeing criminals try to attack you all, and obviously rightly so, you've defended yourself with a nightstick, and obviously disarmed them people and put them into a state of safety is probably the best way of saying it. Obviously they're currently in a injured state, but you've defended yourself correctly, so I'm happy with that part. The problem we then have is obviously yourself has been witnessed on body cam, taking things a little bit further than you should have. Obviously once they're down, they're in an injured state. They're on body. This was standby. Let me just get the correct information for you. 2 seconds. Officer complaints. So this was sent to me yesterday footage, but I believe it was from 48 hours ago, roughly.
With that one, I don't remember. I think I woke up with a headache.
Right, stand by 2 seconds. You just confirm.
Season for attempted murder, please.
No, that's not the one. Apologies, so I've just checked it. The body cam footage was uploaded yesterday.
Yeah.
It was, let me get the location. It was Baytree Canyon Road. The officers...
I don't remember that. I woke up with a headache, I think. I must have, because I don't remember it.
Right, okay. Because the body cam footage we've got is obviously yourself. Oh, sorry. We've got an officer, Rodney Trotter or whatever, hitting people and then putting them in the back of the car, and then obviously transporting them back to the hospital. So we need to establish at what point did Rodney Trotter die.
Yeah. Line, I'm pretty sure I woke up with a headache.
Right. This has just made it completely... just spare me a second. I don't know how we deal with this situation here, because if an officer has just gone round and battered people to death and then died afterwards, then technically it's not happened, or the officer's died and then he carries on. It's a strange one for actually. But I've been sent that footage. No. Robbie, could you do me a favour and speak to the officers from the body cam and confirm when Mr. Rodney Trotter...
Sorry?
2 seconds.
Oh, I know one of them anyway. Hang on.
Yeah, just find out when Mr. Rodney Trotter would have passed. It's almost like us talking out of character here, because this just doesn't make sense. Sorry, Rodney. I understand it's probably very confusing for yourself, obviously, if you're unsure on the situation.
Yeah,
so
I'm really confused.
No, of course. So just bear with us while we try to do some legwork to find out exactly how we approach this situation, and find out when the passing was, etc. Okay, just so we can get the full information.
Quick word, Tom.
Please excuse me.
Sorry, guys. So he did indeed die, but it was like 5 or so minutes later, and it was because he was hit by a local.
When you're saying hit by a local, was he transporting them back to?
I'll find out.
Yeah, I need to find out if he's
Jeff.
transporting them back. Still
Radio
part of the scene,
3,
I guess.
please.
What's that? Yeah, so we played Manchester
So
RP.
was he still transporting the prisoners when he was hit by a local, or had that been completed?
Oh, you can. Of course you can. Sorry, I forgot. I meant to put display. It's because I'm using the same screen, so apologies. You can't see anything now. No, you can't. That's fine.
Okay, right. Thank you. Right. So yes, he was still transporting them, but the issue we've got here is, well, you know what I'm saying, right? I don't need to say it.
I don't know how to approach this situation. If we've
Neither
got
do
an
I.
officer that's obviously done wrong, but then died.
But the wrongdoing is a different situation from the right doing, in my opinion. Otherwise, you could do the wrongdoing, and then it is a tricky one, though.
I'm just trying to type. 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to get Gov back up from this, if that makes sense. I'm trying to do things incorrectly, but essentially he's claiming that he's dead, so I'm talking to a dead person, but he didn't die in that part. He died driving back to the hospital, so it's not necessarily related to that incident. It was from his. So at what point do I remind him? Right, okay.
What do you want to do then? Because basically,
It's a difficult one.
He's saying set down.
He would forget the scene he died at, so he would forget that he died.
That's how we're playing it, yeah?
So he committed offence and then he drove away from the scene, driving to NHS. It's really hard to sort of say this standing here, if that makes sense.
No, but what I mean is we're sending him down, right? And he's coming back to PD, right? Same as Aaron Black.
Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, he's not losing his job, but what I'm trying to
that's what I mean.
establish, we're trying to punish a potential, like, Yorkshire. I'm stuck here because we've just had confirmation a Rodney Trotter passed away transporting or on his way back from the situation by hitting a local. Wasn't killed directly at that situation. So technically, is he remembering or is he not?
Was it part of the same scene?
He had beaten up people. He'd then collected the officers, left them people there, collected officers, and driving them back to the hospital.
Yeah. And is that when he died?
And he died driving back to hospital, crashing into a
Got
local.
hit by a guy by a local.
Yeah, it's them scene.
So
what do we do?
So we're just letting him walk out of here and carry on as usual. So there's no suspension.
Well, yeah, because he's technically it's one of them, innit? I mean, if you go back to a certain why I did, obviously.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Same thing, innit? It's the same scene.
Okay.
Kind of dead.
I'm just confirming. Obviously, yeah. If we can what's the word? Doing what you want, and then.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
No, because obviously he hadn't done it on purpose, but these.
Have you seen the thing?
I've not seen it.
He did do it on purpose.
So we got body cam footage of a Rodney
He
Trotter.
did.
Yeah, 100%.
Running around, hitting
right, well,
hitting people on the floor while they're down into a stage 2.
Did he die on purpose?
Well, he drove back. He crashed into, or he crashed on the way back, and hit a local. Whether he died on purpose or not, I don't know. We can't confirm or deny that. I wouldn't say it would, because he's not that type of person. But we're just trying to establish whether a Rodney Trotter passed him.
So obviously, if there's footage,
yeah, there's clear evidence
going forward, so we don't get people that are just killing themselves just to get out of this kind of shit. We'll have to speak to up there and make it a official rule.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that then. So on this
Given
occasion, we'll just have to release it.
Confirm it, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Happy with that. Perfect. Sorry about that. Oh.
Could I also say something? Could I just ask everyone that has eyes on just to mute?
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Liam the Kiddle.
Right, mate. Tom.
Yep. So obviously,
leaving it at that.
there's been a situation with an officer. Obviously, you're not aware of the situation, so not a problem. Obviously, you'll be back reinstated to normal stuff. Sorry about the suspension, as you didn't know nothing about it, so that's fine. We'll reinstate as normal and continue from there. obviously, I just remind yourself. Now, obviously, we do have suspensions in place for anyone that does any misleading or any corruption, stuff like that. Corruption is not a thing within the police force, and it is stamped out quickly. And if it happens and found out, you could be dismissed from the force and blacklisted. So just remind you of them rules that we have in place.
Preserve, not take.
Yeah, no, I just got a call. Shit.
No worries.
Declined it, but got me on my seat. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
cool.
That's
that. We'll
Thank
see
you,
you back
Mr.
on duty.
Trotters.
Is everything sorted? Anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
No worries.
Shit.
Cool.
Yeah,
Couple of
and,
hooves.
try not lout around PD quite a bit.
Cool. So obviously, yeah, we just dealt with the situation. I didn't know he died. We were trying to do it in the best way we could with Gov. It turned out just right. We're gonna just let him go on this occasion, and ultimately, for future.
Am I bollocking now, or do you want to wait till later?
Yeah, come on then, let's do it. We'll just go in the normal room. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why it turned into a shit show. Obviously, us talking out of character, which is wrong of us doing it, or sounding like we're talking out of character. So I just needed to remind everyone that was a situation that ultimately shouldn't have happened. What is this guy doing? Who is this?
This is Dale.
How you doing? Sorry, I thought you were just not with the fairies. So apologies.
Who is this guy? Yeah, I've been waiting 2 hours.
Apologies. Come on through. Sorry, I was literally about to get you a flight out of here for you to wait, because obviously we don't like people just sitting around, and obviously you're waiting for us. So apologies.
I've only been leaning for 2 hours. It's all right. My legs are killing.
So hold on. Let me just do this. There you go. Just dust down the paint off the back for you.
Oh yeah, you ain't got cleaners in here, have you?
No. That's all of us doing. Sorry.
How can we help, mate?
I'd like to kind of come back theoretically.
Okay, no worries. Now, obviously, I explained to you previously that whatever happened, I just want to make you aware that I do obviously disagree with, and be dealt with in certain manners. Now, I don't care who you are, what you have experienced on the outside, what you have experienced that you've done previously in here, anything like that. An officer is in here on merit through interview, and how they perform while on duty. They will be judged off of that, and that alone.
Of course.
If anyone does anything they shouldn't do, or if they try to implement stuff into their policing that is against our standards, just because it suits their standards elsewhere or has done previously, that's wrong. You go with the standards that we set, just because obviously we want to keep as consistent as possible. So regardless of any situation, that's how we run it. So I don't care who you are, what you are, if you're a mayor or everywhere else or whatever, ultimately you're here on merit through the application process that you've done. So that's just want to make sure that aware.
The quick one, what's that relate to? Because I don't know whether we're all on the same page.
Relate to potentially the reason why you've obviously left.
Right. Okay. So it's not a bollocking as such.
It's not a bollocking at all. No.
Right. Okay.
You've turned around.
That's how I didn't want it to come across. That was all.
No. You turned around to me and said that you've left because you felt that you were pushed by certain people. Now I'm just making you aware that I felt.
Also, after that conversation,
yeah,
I did speak with Robbie.
I am back. Don't worry. I just had to speak
to take
out.
an LOA instead.
Perfect. That's good news, because you are a good officer, and as I've said,
I spoke to Robbie because I couldn't get hold of you.
Gave him the normal thing, Tom. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did did my email come back through to you?
Yeah. All you said was what you said, and I just kind of thought, okay, can we have a chat about it instead of? Well, I didn't get nothing of you, and I thought.
Right. Okay.
You were on holiday at the time, mate.
Okay. Right. I was.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I was away and doing stuff, but ultimately we're back here now. We're doing the right thing, which is good. And obviously, as I've just said, I felt that was wrong from the officer, and I will deal with that, not a problem. But ultimately, I've always said from day one, no matter who you are, what you are, as long as everything's cushy in here,
Of
absolutely fine.
course, and that's what kind of got to me because.
Would you rather? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
What
Hope you well. We've just hit
happens
5,100 followers on Twitch.
Doesn't affect
which is good.
here anyway.
No, well, let's not talk about that now. But
can I change what's read? Sorry.
Yeah. No,
Tom
that's why.
said.
That's why I said. Obviously, good officer. I gave you the option for an LA, and I'm glad.
What were you
took
trying
it,
to change
and you've now
to?
come back, so that was the correct decision on both parties.
It is Tiny Tim plays in, yes, and Ted. The light color. Unfortunately,
it was good, and,
the setting for the light
honest,
settings is really bad now. It's stopped working, so it just cycles
I
round.
haven't been out there and caused
We
loads
used
of
to be able to do
trouble,
it,
you know what I mean?
but the
I've
lights are
kept
broken at the
myself
moment, so I need to
myself, and I've
upgrade the
enjoyed
lights eventually. Hello, Tom. How's your day
you know,
going?
I've
I'm
met
very good,
loads
thank
of
you,
new
She Love. How are you?
and
Evening, Tom G Star.
hopefully
Welcome in.
It can kind of assist
Lambo
with the
followed
career
the
with
host.
him,
Thank you very
Peter.
much. K Seams, welcome in.
Did you need your
Name a
rolls back?
car
You
for
do,
an
don't you?
edit. Mason, what car are we talking?
Tom,
Police
could
car
you do
or?
that? Could you also do me as
no
well
worries.
while you're there, please?
Fucking hell. Everyone's getting done tonight.
Yeah, I'll leave you off for just a minute, Robbie. I'll deal with yourself. I'm sure. Cool. You're now back in the police force.
As a
Joe.
PCSO.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't realise it just went to that one.
No, that's fine. Although I would also request a meeting with you both.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
All right. See you later.
No, the chair was pulling me down for some reason. You got fucking super glue on it or something.
Probably the
Hoyles,
paint
how
was
are you,
still
mate?
stuck from your back.
Yo, mate, I'm trying to work out what it is.
Fucking Dale.
Dale Smith.
I probably know you better in uniform.
You know anyone in uniform, you dirty bastard.
Whoa,
Have you
whoa.
really? Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'd like a meeting.
Why am I
with
straight?
you
So there's
both,
channel points
kind
in my.
of
If you look at my
ASAP
channel
if we
points,
could as
people
well.
can redeem what I look like and my
Just to
filters.
kind of iron a few
so it's just
things
something
out.
fun for you to be able to look at and do and take
Literally
this out of me.
5 minutes of your time.
Okay. Feel free to ask away.
I meant on mail.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. No worries. We'll have a look at that after.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, no offense to this guy, but is there any chance we can actually get out there and do some
I'd
police
love
work?
to get out and do some police work. Yeah.
Why have you not been doing police work?
We've
I've
been
stuck
stuck
in
in
this
here
office for 3 hours.
unfortunately.
And it's really
Yeah,
doing
same.
now.
I'm ready to get out.
Online.
Well, because it's a serious roleplay server,
Okay,
so
so
we
it's
take it
not
serious to
bad.
try
No,
and make
thank
it.
you.
And obviously, I'm streaming to
Mate.
what right now 100,
Jacket back there.
115
Cheers, man.
people.
I went and done some
115
delivery
people. So
driver
obviously, you
for a
guys
bit.
want to watch the entertainment, of course, TikTok and obviously Twitch. So yeah, that's why. Right, let me go put this all down in the evidence, and I'll be there.
No problem. Robbie, while you're here, mate.
Right, we're gonna get out there and actually do some police work. I keep getting stuck in the bloody police station for so long. It's my job, I'm chief, so that's ultimately the reason why I end up doing all this, but we want to get down there and get out on duty. But you guys see me from this side of things, you see the police work that happens. So yeah, that's ultimately what my job is. The management side, so I have to deal with all sorts. But it's been good still though, to be fair. I've still ultimately got the jobs done, arrested a few people, sentenced a few. All of these can go as well. We'll just make sure. Morphine shot out, switchblade gone. Get rid of my mask. So we've got drink, we just want to get some food. Cool. Hello Tom, how's everything going in the world of MLP? Hey Sheila, good to see you. Everything's good so far. We've had some good interactions, like I said. I am stuck in the police station. You're going to see me now do some police work. You saw a really good scene last night, and I put it on TikTok today. And well, the last time I looked, it had 260,000, I think, views within about 6 hours. 10,000 likes, etc. I don't know what it's got to now, but yeah, it's been really good. So we'll do some more of that stuff. Huh? All right. Cool. There we go. So we got our food now. We're ready to go and tackle the force. Hey up, OP. How we doing? It has, mate. Obviously, I started off with a really bad start because, unfortunately, because I changed my Twitch name, all of my overlays and everything, all my stream alerts, everything like that stopped working. So anyone that was subscribing has not come through, and even now, Stream Elements is not telling me I've had 5 subs or whatever it is tonight. So yeah, that's really bugging me, and everything is on my mind. And then when I come straight in, I got obviously people outside saying that they're being sacked and stuff like that. I got people punching, and then I got being told that we've got people on our police force that shouldn't be on our police force, that are coming on telling people what to do. And it's just one of them nights. I've not brought any of that into the city. It's just my attitude you've probably seen. So I want to apologise to anyone that's obviously felt that through the stream tonight. It's not the usual way that we do things. We do have an upbeat stream, and we're going to try, and now we're out of the police station, going to try and get into that upbeat policing, and you're going to see some good police work from us. Hello.
Where are you?
I'm out the front where the cars are.
You need to come and speak to me, don't you?
Yeah, we'll do it in the car. You've got the job.
Want my thing back? Hey,
You've got the
don't
job.
have
Well, you can use the gates, so the doors.
you? No. I mean, I'm not the right rank.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll do that from the computer.
Like that, is it?
What?
I'm going out, and then I'm marked for a little while. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome.
I just want to know what you want to say to me. Yorkshire, get in there. Yorkshire.
Shit is this car?
It's the best car on the force.
Fucking shit slow.
Hello.
The impound's closed at the minute, mate.
I just came to say hello.
Hello,
Right,
sir.
okay.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Who am I speaking to?
Nice to meet you too.
Sir Tundy. Is it knighthood straight from the Queen when she was live, or?
Yeah, royalty and that, you know.
Royalty. So I can see from the top that you're wearing.
Of course. Wait, where's my chain gone?
Probably
Yeah,
left that at
someone's robbed my
Buckingham
chain.
Palace. Coming back from... Well, it
Yeah.
was lovely talking to you. I would get
And
in
you.
from the rain before you get wet. And have a wonderful day.
Nah, I'm chilling. And you. Goodbye,
No
guys.
problem. Take care. Did I miss Joe McGowan? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologies if I hadn't said that already. But yeah, that's kind of the reason. Do you have... So I'm currently in the process of getting Twitch partner. I need the average viewers of 75 or more to get, obviously, the Twitch partner. Yesterday was a brilliant stream. The day before was
Right,
the
go
day
on
before
then.
that. Right, so how did it happen originally then? Go on, talk to me.
That is just a fuck up, mate, on my behalf. What's that? I trusted him. Thought he was straight, but he wasn't.
The one thing that we said from day one.
The one time I didn't check as well, so.
Wow.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck up, mate, big time.
I'm going to pull him over. Why do you think I'm pulling him over?
Red lights and everything.
Nope.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Pull over on the side of the road, mate.
At least drive.
No, I hate your driving. Hello,
did I
sir.
wa-
You alright?
Did I do
Mr.
something wrong?
Certainty. Yeah, do you mind just stepping off the car, so out of the car, off the bike, just so we can have a chat? Perfect, and come to the side of the road so you don't get hit.
That was a yellow, green light, wasn't it?
It was a green light, yeah, sorry. My name is Tom Moritz, Greater Manchester Police. Do you know why I pulled you over? Do you know why I pulled you over?
Nope.
So, what are you driving?
Man didn't got a helmet on.
That's the one.
Whose bike is this, mate?
It's my friend. He let me borrow it.
What's his name?
What's his name? JC Trappy, I think that's his full name.
JC Trappy.
Yeah.
What's happened, boys?
Didn't have my helmet on, man.
Oh, come on, son.
I know.
Do you want to just leave the area? It is double yellow lines, mate.
Oh, it's sound. Mate,
Thank
what
you,
do you
mate.
think of the car?
Very nice. Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Congratulations.
See you later, boys.
Take care.
JC Trappy, you say?
Think of the car, son?
Yeah, it's alright, mate. Just don't be parking on double yellows, buddy.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean try again?
This bike doesn't belong to a JC Trappy.
Well, I mean, he gave it to me.
When was that, mate? Do you want to just, 1 second. Do you want to just, mind if I hop on it a second?
Give it a go, yeah.
So we pulled him over because he got no helmet on.
Let's see if you can start that bike up for me, mate.
Oh, I must have dropped the keys.
Hmm. Yeah. And if you just take a look at that, see where the key goes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you see something's been put in there and stuck in there before? That's not the key.
No, I didn't see nothing.
Okay, so we've identified that you don't have the keys for this vehicle.
Yeah, I must have lost
this
them.
car up from?
My mate's motel.
Say again, your mate's hotel. With his consent or
Yeah.
without?
Yeah, he gave it to me.
So if he gave it to you, why didn't he give you the keys at the same time?
I must have lost them.
You must have lost them. So at this moment in time, you're currently under arrest for suspicion of taking without his consent. You don't have to say anything but may harm your defence, if not mentioned when something rituated on court. Anything you do say may be given evidence.
What?
Right, buddy, I'm just going to give you a quick search. Have you got anything that could stick, stab, or poke me?
I do have some knuckle dusters, if that's...
Okay, mate.
81.
Can't really stab, but good punch,
Let's
but
just
I won't do
double-check.
that, don't worry.
81RQ. Let me see if I've got the
Okay, mate.
person's
Fantastic. Right, I'm just going to pop you in this vehicle, mate. All right.
vehicle
Yep.
lookup. 81RQ. Brilliant, we find someone straight
One
away.
set of knuckle dusters, sir.
Perfect. I'm just trying to see who this comes back to.
Nobody. I've already done it.
Nobody.
And nobody. There is a JC Trappy, but he doesn't own any vehicles.
Let's have a look. My 81RQ. Just do us a favour, go into the trunk behind and just read it out for me, please.
Yeah. 81RQ
81RQ
P147.
Yeah, I've seen it doesn't come back to anyone.
No,
Which is
no,
strange.
I think it's probably a local spike. You know, one of the citizens of Manchester.
Yeah, that's obviously on a different DVLA system to us because that's not registering.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. If you want to just deal with him with a caution and whatever, I'll just get RAC.
Yeah, let me just set up the MDT for it, mate.
PD to RAC.
Received.
Could we have a pickup of a motorbike, please, at Legion on Elgin Avenue by the bank?
Yeah, I'm on route.
Fantastic, thank you. It will need impounding when you get here.
No problem.
Fantastic, thank you. Perfect.
Does my friend not own the bike?
Secret, I can't. Unfortunately not, sir.
Oh, that doesn't look good for me, does it?
It doesn't. Unfortunately, you're driving a stolen vehicle with no keys.
This is raw.
Luke Racer, welcome in. Thank you. And Callan J,
Been
welcome in.
stitched up,
Hope you're
yeah.
welcome for the. Thank you very much for the follow.
But you have to do your job, I understand.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
We're heading
back to RAC workshop to impound the car.
Yeah, roger that, mate.
Perfect. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, good. If you just want to obviously take it away with you and impound it, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problems, mate. Where
Fantastic.
Do you want it? Do you want it a PD impound? Or
No,
do you want
just
it on the
normal impounds. Thank you.
Okie dokie then, bud.
Fantastic. Have a great day.
No worries, mate. And you.
So yeah, unfortunately, the vehicle you've taken obviously was stolen. So obviously that's where the charge of the taking without any consent comes into play. And obviously, I don't believe we've got any charge other than dangerous driving for the fact that obviously you were driving without a helmet.
Okay.
And swap.
Okay.
That is taking without any consent swap. That's
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Alright, that's right, no worries.
Head off, I do apologise.
It's been one of them nights, isn't it?
Right.
I'd love to get on the bed and fall out the bed again on the right way again.
Can you just pull up at side of road? I just need to deal with something.
Yeah, no worries. Once the red light goes.
No, it's alright. I'll jump out, yeah.
Alright, no worries.
Can I go with him? So I thought I'd make a little joke, you know.
Anyone from
lighten the
TikTok,
mood.
welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for all the likes. If you want to come and join us actually on Twitch and watch it in full screen, come on over. It's twitch.tv/DeggyUK. It has changed from Tom_LTFC. It's Deggy UK, so feel free to come on over. I haven't changed it properly yet. Hello.
Tom, it's Sergeant Lumsden.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of a weird one with Evangelical.
That's funny for you. You've had some pictures of, mate.
Say it again. You've got what?
Bella Cusa here.
Should I go?
Okay.
From Evangelical. She had a detain and arrest against her name.
Yep.
And so the charges have been added onto that, which she to looking at for sentence of 5 months.
Are you in the cells, are you?
Yes.
We're heading down to the cells now anyway. We've got suspects, so I'll meet you there.
Worries.
Cheers,
No
mate.
worries, thank you.
What the fucking hell was that?
Well, that was a smart car that...
Cool, so we'll get this out of a sentence and then we'll get to the next one. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Welcome in. How are we? Good to see ya. Long time no speak. And Tazo Ted, good day. How are we? Hello.
Right here.
How we doing?
So, yeah, her current charges, she has an active detain and arrest that which she's pled guilty for already.
Yo, Butch, what's
and
going
I've added
on?
on the current charges, looking at 255 months. It's,
Okay, so has any of them charges involved murdering a police officer?
negative, so it's going to be 120 months,
It's going to
correct?
120, correct.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to confirm that with you.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate
fine. If it's murder of a police officer, then we got confirmation that it's 200 maximum,
Yeah.
without going to court. But if it's like this, it's 120.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you. We just want to get that
worries.
confirmed.
No worries.
I just want to say as well.
No, I didn't kill him. Don't worry. I just tied him up and packed
Just tied him up. No worries. Thanks.
yeah, yeah.
Appreciate you not being an officer.
and left him there for an hour.
Oh, right, okay.
Read him the
Chris.
Bible.
Tom.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Let's get it
I felt
sorted
like
then.
it though.
Can you let Robbie deal with that and just meet me in office?
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Follow me, buddy.
Robbie, I'm just got to pop up to the office. If you could just continue with this one for a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Top man.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, Butch, is that you?
Been busy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. How's work and everything? You all okay? We are rebranding, as you've seen, all the famous old Tom LTFC from the time. It's now Deggy UK. Moving to Deggy UK. Trying to make it... I've got a new sponsor and stuff like that, and I'm trying to get more sponsors
come
on
in.
board. So obviously we're trying to make ourselves a little bit more professional, get away from the football brand and stuff like that, and go to sort of a nickname that I've had for a while. But yeah, missed you guys, really. I want to come back in and just have a...
big recommendation.
Right.
Hola.
Wow, hello.
Hello.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Hello.
How are we?
Very well, yourself?
I'm doing pretty good.
Long time no speak. How is everyone?
Everyone's doing good.
Good. And you back on your feet?
Yep.
Good stuff. Obviously, I'm sorry to hear of anything that's happened. Hopefully, you're now back up to scratch, and it's good to hear from you.
Yep, I'm all good now.
So, what brings you into the police station?
Possibly a job.
A job. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Always welcome back, fellow officers.
Yep.
Quick word with you though, Tom.
Yeah. Please excuse me a second.
Yep, no worries.
Hello.
Given certain set circumstances, I mean, I know we have things and that. I'm leaving it up to you, but just like, obviously.
So, John originally left you to. Well, he more went LOA, didn't he? Because he had quite a lot going on at home that he
That's
was
what I'm
unable to
saying.
get in. So I'm
That's what I
happy,
mean.
and I'm happy to firm this one. However, all I'm prepared to do because of the length of time that he's been away, prepared to bring him back as a PC to skip the PCSO stage.
He knows that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to skip the PCSO stage of the 4 days purely because he went LOA due to uncircumstances that he couldn't deal with, but it will be PC.
Definitely. He's looking to obviously rejoin his old unit at some point, but I said you'll have to start.
He'll have to,
PC, but
he's PC.
I just
He'll
think-
have to do his 2 weeks or however long that they want him before he does his trial. That obviously he has to continue just like everyone else, but he went
It'd be
LOA.
a good addition though.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm not saying he wouldn't. I'm just saying that he will skip the PCSO stage because he technically went LOA and not left, and he'll come back as a PC.
Yeah, sound. I was just making sure of that.
Yeah,
first.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Tommy Belcher, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I get paid because I'm a streamer, so I get money for. So we've got, I think, 63 viewers over on Twitch at the moment, and you guys watching on here and everything like that. So that's where it comes from. I am Luton Town, home and away season ticket holder. Right, perfect. So yeah, I would like to obviously offer yourself the job back, because obviously your circumstances are the reason why you went LOA, and obviously you went more LOA than leave the police force. I'm happy to bring you back as a PC rather than the PCSO stage. You will obviously have to start from PC and do the obligatory either 2 weeks or however long it takes between yourself, Badandi, and any other units to get where you want to get back to. You will obviously be a great addition to us, but we, as you know, obviously we set them rules to be consistent.
Oh yeah.
So
I
obviously
understand.
you left because you had unforeseen circumstances, and I'm happy with that. But yeah, PC it will be.
Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, that'd be fine. I ain't got
Perfect.
no problem with it.
Fantastic. So let me get you on the system.
Right, and a left. Good to see you, mate. I'm glad to see you back.
Glad to see you back.
Oh yeah.
Is so moving forward here now, obviously you've got the job back, you have the role. Let me just update it.
All right.
You are now PC, you got the role. Is there anything you would like to go over before getting out there?
Has anything changed?
Yes. So in the email systems, when I obviously get you back in there, please go over the documents that I've put in there. So what happened was I've given ARU a foundation to work off of. We are currently going through the process of reworking the police force. I'm currently at RPU at the moment myself. We are prioritizing jobs now, so we are giving the police set priority jobs to go to, and them only. If there's no other unit available, then obviously they can attend stuff that they're not meant to. But normally it's the case of if you're ARU, you go to armed response calls, firearms, weapons, stuff like that. RPU, they'll go to traffic. And that's how we're working it. But at the moment, it's the same as what it was before. Just work out the documentation side of things and read over that before you go any further.
Okay.
Robbie?
will do.
Robbie? Robbie? I'd like you to welcome back this fellow ex-officer that went LOA.
Yeah, where are you?
Hola. You don't recognize the voice?
Oh, fucking hell. LOA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He. I'll talk to you after if needs be. But
Where did he go? Off fucking Australia.
it was almost that
Well,
way. He had to for
yeah.
situations that unable to be disclosed.
Can he put his uniform on and can you just come with me to go see someone?
Yeah,
I'm very
I will let
excited.
you go. We'll let you take them. I'll take Robbie out and we'll go do some more traffic stuff.
Good to see you, John, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
No worries, Robbie. Same.
Take care.
Cheers, cheers, mate. That's amazing.
on.
That's cheered me up.
Oh,
What is this guy doing?
hello.
Uniform on.
You're
Hello.
right.
Yeah, how can I help?
My car's an impound for some reason.
No worries. If you jump round, we'll go grab it. Cool. Right, we're going out there again. Oh. I work for the underground, so I fix the trains. That's my main job. And then obviously I do this on the sides. Come on through, mate. What was your name again?
My name's Presley Wes.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Presley Wes. My car's an impound for some reason.
Rob, you got a sec, mate. Like literally 1 second.
Presley Wes.
Yeah.
What is the vehicle?
It's a Bentley.
What you got? All your money. 100 bits. Let's go.
Yeah.
And the registration?
I've had a chat with Webb,
Yeah.
and he's
Reg
basically said he's
is
more than happy for me
5JD
to go across.
307DR.
You're an RPU at the moment, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't really want to move officers from RPU to ARU at the moment because that just loses us one from the other. But I'm not saying it's gone.
Yeah, it's just because of the issues that I was going to raise.
Why was it here?
I know exactly what you're going to say. I'm happy on this occasion if Tom is. But speak to Tom. He makes the final
Fair
decision, obviously. I'm happy because I understand your reasoning.
Thank you, mate. Yes.
No worries.
No, I'm sure he won't have a problem with it, but
that's fine. Can you kind of get me in contact with me while Webb's around?
Hello, guys. Who's next?
No, I'm good, me.
You good, yeah? Perfect.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Can I help yourself?
You might have just jumped in his head for a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, yo, what's happening?
Hello, mate. How can I help?
Shut up, you're fucking fast.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Wow, I'll remember that for next time.
Suck
No
your mouth,
worries.
lad.
How can I help? Two seconds, chat. Back in a sec. Perfect, cool. We just arrested him and sent him down, that's why.
Tom, are you happy for Dale to move from, obvious reasons, RPU to ARU?
Yeah, as long as Webb's happy.
Yeah, Tom's happy if you're happy, mate.
Thanks,
No
Rob, I
worries.
appreciate it. Thanks,
Sweet,
Tom.
thank you.
Obviously,
Can
make sure you
come
go
down and
through
see him
your
and sort it all out with him. He'll have to go
levels,
through training, obviously.
Yeah, training, all that lot.
Yeah,
Sweet,
it's just
cheers,
the
mate.
firearms aspect.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Also, level 4, do I keep it or downgrade?
You'll downgrade to level 3. Purely because
Yeah,
of the fact
no,
that
that's fine.
RPU is that's unique to RPU. Just like you
Yes.
guys have got rifles and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. Perfect. Cool. Right, let me go get a car out, Robbie.
Is this us?
Yeah, this is our car.
Not me.
Cool. Right, let's get out of this station.
Really? I'm
Well,
not
it'd be
turning the
nice,
radio
wouldn't it? So John's obviously come back.
That's amazing.
He was LOA, unfortunately for
I
him.
know, I know. Yeah,
you know
yeah,
the
yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
And I turned around to Yorkshire and said, obviously, he went LOA rather than leave circumstances. So because of that, he will come back as PC. However, it would just be as if he just passed out from PTSO to PC. So you still have to do his 2 weeks or whatever, and he'll have to talk to Bedandi about it when he's going to move up from there.
He was ARU, wasn't he?
He was, and that's potentially where he wants to go back.
Yeah.
But obviously, he'll have to do his mandatory 2 weeks like anyone else.
Yeah, fine. Not a
Cool.
problem. So I've only got like 10 minutes left, mate,
because you cut out.
I didn't actually say anything after that because I've got to be up early, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. It's similar situation, so that's cool. I want to make another traffic stop or something before we go.
Yeah.
Just to say that we've done some police work tonight.
Yeah. To be fair, we've done loads of tonight,
We've done a lot of police work.
As much of it, some of it's been bullshit. A lot of it's been really good as well.
Yeah.
So.
Apparently, did you know we can turn right on on these streets?
Are we in America?
I'm a Barbie girl.
Well, officially, but obviously I'm going with the red light, so the red light says red.
Yeah. But yes, you can. You can turn right on a red.
Yeah.
In America.
Ah, that's a lovely one. So yeah, it's been an eventful night, but ultimately we're out of here now.
And Jeff's calling me.
Lovely. Can we
Hello,
stop
mate.
talking over each other, please? Staff, what are we talking about? A water pistol.
Let's switch to radio 2, mate. I'll see you on there. 1 second.
Normally my shift, as you say, shift obviously just goes on for whenever I can be. I want to get off. I am actually going to Eurogamer at the weekend, so as in tomorrow. So gonna be up early, get on the train, and head over there. So it will be an early one, or it'll be an earlier finish for me, so I can get some sleep, so I can actually enjoy it. But yeah, I just want to make another actual police.
So you've got to spend 2 weeks as a PC, mate. You got to get. Normally it's sergeant before you've got to move, buddy.
PC, yeah.
It was already RPU, mate.
So sad. Thanks, mate boy. You're sitting on TikTok looking for your entertainment for the evening.
No,
and
but
you've
Del
come
Boy,
over to send some comments.
Yeah, which you could have attended as well, mate.
You got rather close.
Yeah, but didn't you come to the trial?
Guy said my shift. I'm replying to what he said. How long's your shift? If that's what he wants to call it, then I'll reply as that's what he's called it. It's a shame to lose Dale from RPU, but I'm sure. Yeah, Dale was good. Just unfortunately the circumstances why he left thing that obviously he needed to go over there, which is fair enough. So we go with that. I'm 27, married with 2 kids, and I have a full-time job. And I come on and do some stream in the evening, which I obviously enjoy.
Okay.
And
so I suffer from the same
stream
thing,
to all
mate.
you guys and enjoy
so
it.
So that obviously is a good reason to take it slowly,
yeah,
build up
with
the
that.
thing, and then move unit.
I tried to do it, but couldn't do the 1,000 words. So Leah, with regards to the words, it's obviously 10,000 characters, and the reason being is because we're a whitelisted city. We're trying to be a serious roleplay server, and keep the standards high.
So
unfortunately, with FiveM, there's a lot of trolls that come in and obviously ruin the situations or ruin the scenes.
It's the same for everybody else.
By putting a 10,000 character, which is roughly 2,000 words, that's what tries to maintain it. That's what the owners have set. There's nothing what we've set. It's just what we have to abide by.
Carry on.
Most people do it. If you want to join my Discord, in my bio, or the link is discord.gg/Tom LTFC.
I don't know.
Or now it's Decky UK. Sorry. In there, you'll be able to. You'll be able to get an application help section, which tells you everything that you need to help and what to write. It's basically just writing a character description.
Tom, jump on this radio, mate.
What radio channel?
2.
Hello.
Hiya, Robbie. Tom.
Hello, mate.
I'm just a little bit annoyed because, as you know, I come to the trials, didn't I, for RPU?
Yes, that's correct.
But it's like I just explained with Robbie. I've got dyslexia, so I have to take things slow. And where we were going through them trials, and it was all going through at one sort of speed, if you get what I mean, like we were doing everything at once.
Yep.
I found it hard to deal with. that's why I had to leave, and I think that's why I explained to you when I was there.
Right, okay.
So I just want to get into a unit now because I'm just finding it a little bit boring being response.
He has been away for a week, though,
Well,
Tom, do you know what I mean, as
obviously
well?
the situation we've got is the reason why you got offered to do the trials for RPU because we needed units at the time, so we obviously can skip certain time frames to get people in the units. Obviously, anyone that attended the RPU trials and went through and passed got the exception. Obviously, yourself didn't like it. You carried on in response. We do have that time frame of 2 weeks or to become a sergeant to obviously transfer, and that is obviously people need to show their commitment to the force. And that's the whole reason.
And you think the amount of hours I've put in so far in
Doesn't matter about the hours. I'm talking about the 2 week situation that we've got, and the reason being is just for consistency.
I'm not going to be horrible to both of you because I know you're like God command and that, but I'm not being horrible here when I say this, but it feels like it's one rule for one and one rule for another.
We've offered you the opportunity to go to RPU. You've turned it down, and then you've continued. So that's the whole reason why.
I didn't turn it down fully. This is what I'm trying to explain. I'm just wanting to learn it slower than what you lot were pushing it through at.
That's understandable. We can work from that. But if you just bear with me, I've just got into a chase, and I'll reply back in a short second. I just need more units. Can you get some units on this, please?
Yeah.
Can I have any X-ray Tango units onto this chase? We are currently chasing a black BMW, probably a Z4, not a Z, no, X, whatever. It's a black car.
It's an M8.
M8, sorry. With blue underglow. We are currently on Spanish Avenue, nearest postcode 606, heading eastbound. Speed in excess of 102 miles an hour. And any X-ray Tangos at 10, please.
Just on an active chase at the moment. As soon as I'm done, I'll be there.
Thank you, mate. We are taking a right into Meteor Street, and then straight on towards NHS and going straight under the tunnel. Nearest postcode now will be 747 Elgin Avenue southbound, straight over the lights at Legion. Six down. I'm taking a right.
Went straight on, mate.
Did he go straight, did he?
Yeah. Back
Where
there.
from here? Huh?
Left. I thought he went towards petrol. Take a left at the end.
Current loss of visual at the moment.
I thought he went this way.
I thought he went right down here. I thought he went carried on straight.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but
I didn't look at my AMPR at the time. I don't know if it had a plate. It's been past us twice already.
Yeah.
Just tried to avoid that car. That was all. That was a reason why.
Yeah. No problem. I was busy looking at GPS as well, so.
Okay, we'll keep a lookout for it.
Current loss of eyes, but we will keep a look at it. Black M8, blue underglow, and blue stripes.
Keep a lookout.
All right, let's go back onto that radio.
Yeah.
Where is he now? I'll see if he's on. No, don't know where he's gone. Don't know where he's gone.
Perfect, honestly.
I mean,
How many rows in the pursuit?
I've got dyslexia, mate.
Well, the thing for me is we're giving them an opportunity to try RPU. That's the standards and the pace that it's going to be set in RPU. We're trying to get that pace that's going to be put into ARU as well. Response is a unit that has dog units, search and rescue. If he's not putting himself out there to get them trained and he's not enjoying that unit, where is he wanting to go? 2 weeks is a standard thing that we normally give.
Yeah, exactly. And he's had a week off as well. Well, he actually went, didn't he, for a bit?
Putting in hours and hours a day, which is absolutely brilliant.
What we said to him, though, we did say to him right at the start, we said it's quality over quantity.
Yeah. Have you got his phone number at all? You should do, because you interviewed him.
Yeah. I will have. Give me a second. Yeah.
It was a good chase for a little while until it ended.
Right.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Let me have a look.
Welcome in, LT Gaming. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow. There might be two of us, but there's only one driver. If I get away, if the car gets away from me, because it's accelerating quicker or it's taking a turn, then you know it gets away. It's not the end of the world. And yeah, correct. Dusted it is. It was dusted indeed. You know, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. We go again. Thank me later. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. And Ellie, hope you're doing well. Anyone that is on TikTok that wants to watch it in full screen, feel free to comment over. It's twitch.tv/Deggy UK.
Well.
I have changed it now. It's Deggy UK. So all of the overlays that are on the system is wrong. I forgot to change it before I went live. From Devon, nice to see you, Jenko. Welcome in. Good evening, Tom. Hope you're well. Another great streamer, mate. Great stream. Thank you. Appreciate
People
that.
just need to take their time and not
How are
look
you,
for,
AJ?
You know.
Yeah, it's really
tracking.
good. If you do want to come and play, it is really fun. You know, it just takes you out the real world for a few hours. That's the main thing. Hyper, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, it just with regards to Jeff, obviously, as we said, it's quality over quantity.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle the pace on RPU, which is fine, not a problem. He's not going to probably like to handle the pace of ARU then. But the problem is he told me he was in a traffic unit in the NHS.
Yeah.
So it's a different pace. But he's saying he was traffic in NHS, so he should be traffic over here. Doesn't quite work that way. And that's what we just need to get our heads around.
And he said he knows it all already.
Well,
which
is the situation where you don't know everything, and that's why you're not in that unit as of yet. Tasty Toothbrush, welcome in. Twitch
also
pleb, hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, I don't think we can. Yeah,
no,
I don't.
know. I'm just saying quality over, you know, quality over quantity.
But if we're pushing for people to do MDTs, then we're just going to get loads of shit MDTs all the time.
No, I understand that, but also a week's LOA or whatever it was as well.
Yeah, no.
So you can't get ratty over, you know, not getting what you want.
That's it. It comes back to demand a higher rank. Okay, well, we'll just continue. Oh, should we go to this drug ping for the last time?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do it.
GC1, GC2, State 5 to latest drug ping. GC.
Right at prison, right at airport as well. Look out to the left.
Yeah, there is
someone standing there.
Yeah.
I've just turned my lights off for the fact that we can. He said we can get out of here. Oh, you can't.
No.
I thought it was a.
Just turn my lights off so we can get stuck in a car park.
Yeah, literally.
You can go through. It looks like you can go through the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah, you can go down there. And they were round to the left. The right, sorry, the right. Going round. They have gone.
Interesting. Yeah, they've gone. Okay, no worries. We will keep on the lookout. Right, how are we getting out of this place? It's always like a maze, this place, isn't it?
Sister, Mr. on the radio.
It's a good radio channel. Who sings that?
Not me. We'll
Yeah, I was
going to
say, yeah, we'll leave it to them, shall we?
Do it. Oh, was that me and you back there?
Huh?
Can't see us. Let's spin round. The top of that billboard. Me and you.
Sequel 2.
What?
Oh,
Not
sorry,
that
over
one.
there. I was like,
Yeah.
where are you looking?
There we are. Me and you. That's before I dyed my hair.
I mean, the height, they've got you perfectly. You are a short ass.
Yeah, that does look ridiculously like you. that was before I graduated and everything. That one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Little schoolboy. Nice.
Yeah. Sorry.
You was the old
What did you
apprentice.
what did you just say?
Schoolboy.
You went schoolboy. Oh, nice.
All right, fucking hell. I have to take it to that level. Jesus. Receiving.
Wait a minute.
Oh
yeah.
Give him a call sign, please.
Hello.
Harry Bob Bailey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're
The
well.
man, the myth, the legend. The one and only.
The one and only John Armstrong. He's an ex-staff member who went on LOA for a while due to unfortunate circumstances. He's now back stronger than ever, as they say. And yeah, he's back in. Because he went LOA due to you know, matters out of his hands. Without me trying to say that again. That's why he's PC, as you've already heard. Kim, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Kimothy, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. How is everyone doing then? Welcome in. Drug ping, here we go. Yeah, we'll try and get another one. The thing with drug pings is if it's quite a far distance away, you're not going to necessarily get to it as quickly as possible. So we're going to try and find another one. Then my sergeant rank, nice, yeah. I'm feeling another sort of... I'm feeling I don't want to get off until I can, you know, I get this next thing.
Right, well, can you give me a minute then?
Yeah, I'll give you as long as you want. I'm staying on.
Oh, no, I mean, I need a piss. That's what I've been waiting for. So I was like, if we were going, otherwise I'm going to have a piss.
Oh, yeah. I'll drop you at the station to have a piss if you want. Or actually, I think this is...
Don't worry. I've got a shiwi.
No, you haven't. You're getting out of the car now.
Not getting out of the car. You lay a hand on me. Look, I need to go for a piss.
Sorry, 2 seconds, lads.
I'm gonna witness him doing this to you. Don't assault officers.
There you go.
You've left the car running and unlocked.
I have, mate. Yeah, I would a bit silly if someone was going to steal it, but yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Joker coming in with a raid. Let's go. How are we? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Can I get some additional?
Let's go. Joker's coming in with a big raid. How are we? Welcome in, everyone. Shadow, Longlist Clutch, Joseph, Doctor, or Drew, sorry, I should say, Jet Gamer, Aaron, Venoms, Arsenal. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's well. Hiya, welcome in. How was your stream tonight? Dan Lives? Let's go, let's go. As you've seen, tonight's the first night. Deggy UK is the new name. We haven't done all the branding as of yet. We're getting to the branding over the next few days, waiting for the logo to come through. But yeah, Deggy UK is the new brand. I'm very good, thank you, Blixie. How are you? Welcome in. So, as I was saying, raid from Tim indeed. TikTok indeed, raid from Tim. As I was saying, obviously, we are rebranding. I want to get rid of that football theme side of things and get more professional looking. And that's where the Deggy UK comes in. Deggy UK is a nickname that I've had develop over the last since I've started, and I thought I'd go with it and see. I put out in my Discord rebrand names. Loads of people put loads of different names what they thought. This come up and was the most voted, so we went with it, and we're just waiting on a logo at the moment, so we'll see how that is. Let's just check that out.
John Jones. There's 4
Yeah, we're
people
good with
in the
that.
car apparently. Big
Welcome in,
sexy.
everyone. Asian Rye, good to see you. Lazy Gamer, Aku Smoke, Mark Lee, Macu,
Boulevard.
Onyx, welcome in. Hope you're well.
Currently at hospital.
Robbie is just having a toilet break, so I've thrown him out the car for a minute. Yeah, I was Tom at LTFC, so welcome. I'm glad Joke has obviously come across and showed, because a lot of you that may know me as Tom at LTFC, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Anyone that does follow me, that may now see Deggy UK in their list, it is me. It is me. Don't unfollow me, please. I'm here, so yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I haven't got partner, unfortunately, just yet. I did apply again last week. Or the other day, and I got declined again, and I believe the reason I got declined because I went away for 2 weeks and didn't stream at all. So I'm literally here to smash it this month. Hopefully smash the numbers out the park. TikTok's going really well. Got 107 over in TikTok right now. Got you guys absolutely brilliant over here as well.
It was Big Sexy times 3 murders. It was him.
Yeah, I believe it went off at...
Hello, mate. You alright?
Is he alright?
He is, mate. Yeah, he's just dealing with something.
Okay, I've got. That's fine. I've got the statement of them saying it was him on body cam. So if you want.
Hello.
Robbie, is he alright?
Yes, mate. Yeah, he's just dealing with something.
Make sure you save that.
He's
Fucking hell, what are you saying, big boy?
How you doing? You okay?
No, I'm not. Oh, did you get told why I got kicked out of PD?
I didn't, mate. No.
Oh, listen to how bullshit this is. So I was messing about with that Josh Allen, yeah? I went off duty, he was on duty. He picked me up for the weed store and that. He was saying, oh, I don't know if I'm going to go off duty and that, yeah? So I was messing about with him, yeah? I hit him with a knuckle dust. He pressed his panic button in on me and that. Literally just did me over like that. Did me dirty. And I ended up getting sacked.
Sorry to hear.
So I've got to wait like a week or something so I can get back in. But I'm just exploring at the minute.
Yeah, no worries. As long as your record's clean, we'll entertain it.
Yeah. Look, are you looking at it now?
Just having a look.
Just on it, straight on it.
You know.
I've got a lot of evidence up here.
Yeah, it's clean, that.
22nd of the 9th.
Yeah.
No, you're seeing things.
You pleaded guilty.
They're on their way to the hospital to get their...
To what?
22nd of the 9th.
We need additional...
You pleaded guilty again.
Yeah, fine.
Thomas?
Yeah?
Pleaded guilty again on the 19th of the 9th.
Jesus.
All charges over 50 months.
What's been happening?
Clear your record, 7 days minimum. Be a good boy. He got arrested. He got sacked from PD for a little bit more than just what he said. Come on, son, in you get.
I'm at PD at REC at the minute, mate.
But yeah, he's got to be a good boy if he wants to come back. How is everyone doing? Hope you're well. Get yourself hydrated. Yeah, I've got myself a Thatcher's. I've run out of blood orange, unfortunately, and I'm still finishing my new sneak. Has anyone tried the new sneak flavour? The breakfast orange. He's currently just state 4.
Roberts.
Yes.
Got a bit of a thing here. Big Sexy's just murdered 4 people. I've got solid evidence of him doing it. They're at NHS now.
Received state 5 to NHS.
I'm not at NHS, I'm at down where they've been murdered. I've got 4 bodies here. And
the vehicle's parked up NHS. We've got a tracker at NHS as well, right?
Yeah, I believe apparently there was an officer involved. I didn't know what they said though. But it is a very high priority.
Received. I'm state 5 to you now.
State 5 NHS.
Welcome in, Rage Gaming. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I've got a lot of blood on the scene here. I'm going to pick it all up so we've got further evidence.
Whereabouts are you, mate?
Up and down, but they're at NHS. They're at NHS. We've got time.
What vehicle on your right is the vehicle?
They are armed, by the way.
Yeah, there's definitely a tracker inside that vehicle. I've made the
Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
There's
Yorkshire.
people there that they're trying to get.
Yorkshire, come on, Radio 1. Radio
I'm
1.
not sure.
Yorkshire, Radio 1. Radio 1.
I'm on Radio 1.
So just give us an update of what's actually happened here.
Okay, so I was with someone who came to PD, and they said that something was going on up at Dam. I went state 5 to Dam where I arrived to see a white car leaving. I saw 2 bodies fully dead on the floor and 2 barely alive. I got a statement from both of them saying both of them said Big Sexy did it and he was wearing a blue hoodie, and also that it was 2 of them that accidentally got injured, so they were taking them to NHS to get them up. There's also a load of blood here, believed to be possibly the suspects as well, since they accidentally hit each other.
Can we borrow Lockhart?
Right, okay, can you get confirmation? Because obviously that's not... If you've just got evidence that there's statements
going on?
saying it, then it's not going to be a sufficient evidence. But if we got... You've actually witnessed it, or his evidence is on scene, or his blood, etc., then we can go from there.
Yeah, if I'll run back the blood now, there's loads of it, I'm having to take it all now.
Yes, please.
They did fail to stop, by the way, so either way they do need to be pulled.
That's fine. At the moment, we're just trying to identify it exactly because we don't want to get it into a mess while they don't know what's actually happening.
There's just loads of it everywhere. It's going to be hard to find theirs.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's fine. They are still staying around NHS anyway, but we just want to get confirmation before we do anything more. How you doing, Nightmare Plays? Good to see you. Welcome in. Twitch Grandad. Unfortunately, Yorkshire doesn't stream at the moment. He wants to try and get into it, but he doesn't at the moment.
Blood is here. Big Sexy's blood is here.
Received. Okay, so we're gonna have to identify where they are. Can you put a warrant out, please, for him?
Yeah, he's already got a warrant.
4 times arrest. I need the MDT number for arrest.
Yeah, put every information from that scene in the MDT. Once that's all updated, put the warrant out, and then anyone that's dealing with that situation will be able to get from the information. He's a very veteran, as we've already identified within meetings. So the evidence needs to be clear and precise.
GC1, sorry to interrupt. There's a vehicle that may fail to stop earlier. He's just pulled up into NHS.
Received. If you want to pull it over and chat to the driver.
Okay, I'm making the MDT now. We've got his blood at scene. 2 different victims made a statement saying it was him. Identified what he looked like as well.
Nightmare, please. Let's go with a prime. Let's go. Thank you.
Yes, currently got a fail to stop with this vehicle. Occupational
That car?
avenue at the moment.
That's that car?
Additional 617.
It's not. It's not. That had a spoiler.
I did it.
This Big
Yeah.
Sexy or pursuit.
It is low speed at the moment, now increasing up to 70.
Right, can you just keep that marked for me, please? Because I'm going to go Harwick Avenue. We're going to be state 5 to attach. Failed to stop vehicle. So basically, we've got 4 murdered people up by the dam, I believe it is.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Led to believe it was a Big Sexy that was identified on scene. His blood has just come back on scene from it.
Right, okay. But he's murdered on NHS?
No, 4 people have been murdered.
Right, wow.
Not NHS or anything like that. His statements come through to say it was a Big Sexy.
Continuing.
So we've obviously run the blood, and it comes back to Big Sexy.
70 and a 40. Boulevard Del Perro, 667.
You can see their trackers now, yeah?
Yeah.
Unit in front, focus on driving, and I'll do comms. 666, now up to North Roxton Drive.
Major braking, 4-4.
It's now off-road.
I'm going round to 60, 1 seat to come out that side.
Welcome in, Skeets. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Skeetsy, I would say. Just confirm it. The vehicle is the white
Yes, white
Bentley-looking vehicle, yeah?
Yeah.
Received. See if they come back out by the road, and we'll keep an eye out.
Can we also get the pier? Can we also get the pier checked out?
We're still on top of the hill now at top of the hill.
Any visuals?
Down the hill. Yeah, they come down the hill towards 683. They're directly on my right on top of the hill just now.
Received.
Actually, Golf 1.
Group 6
is
distress
going
call.
to detach and head to that Group 6.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
There.
Yeah, we're going to be state 5, 5.8 away. Right, guys, this is exciting. A Groupie 6. I love the Groupie 6s because it's always involved things like guns, armed officers, people fleeing, potential hostages, Yeah, it's really good fun. So you're going to experience some really.
What did you have in the end for your
stuff.
tea? Was it curry or Chinese?
I had a curry, yeah.
Oh, nice. What did you have? Tikka?
I had a tikka masala, pilau rice, had a prawn cocktail for starter, and they gave me more prawn cocktail than the curry, which was quite surprising.
Okay.
I had a keema naan.
Nice.
Rather than a peshwari as normal.
That's the one that they slam a load of mince in it, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. So normally I sort of have a keema garlic cheese naan. Because, you know, why not? The missus had... What does she have now? What does she have? I can't even remember what she had now. A bit of everything, really, I think. Bombay aloo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sheik kebabs. And a few other little bits and pieces. Yeah, it was nice. And then come out here. Well, whenever you put sirens on, they always seem to panic more than just blue lights. Come on, we'll try and get to this. 5 miles away is quite a lot. So we've been dealing quite a lot lately with the same sort of people that have been doing the Groupie 6. You need... the good thing in this city, a city that you obviously may not know, for people that want to know, what we've found is that you need to go through steps in order to do these. You can't just turn around and go rob a bank, or you can't turn around and rob a Groupie 6 or whatever. You have to get certain things in order to do it in certain ranks, which is really cool. It just stops like things happening. So yeah, welfare check on the officer.
Received them all good. We're just now someone tried to push their can.
Received. Have we got a sight of a Groupie 6 at all?
Yes, back, return. Wait, turn around.
Can we have a location on this Groupie 6?
Yes, 153, just gone past us.
Can you mark that for me?
Is that the same one though?
100% on Groupie 6, is it?
Yes, there was
it's
a
behind
black
us.
SUV behind it.
Received. Can we still have one unit attends that Groupie 6 location, please?
Yes, it is in front of us now. It is in front of us.
Our attend empty has been made.
Perfect, fantastic. Can we have a unit still attend the Groupie 6 location?
There's 3 vehicles.
Geez, thanks for staying at 10. I can go back to the original location.
Fantastic, thank you.
4 vehicles.
Please, can you get your evidence torch out as well and search for anything that you may find?
Armed robbery in progress.
Armed robbery in progress, guys. Steve, 194, now all units, please.
Yeah, if I'm state 5, mate.
We're state 5.
What is it? Felicia Bank or something?
Mark that for me, please.
Group 6.
It's just straight down here. Literally straight ahead of us. Straight down.
Multiple hostages.
Literally here.
Why did we drive? How did we drive past that then?
Sixth location still has people armed with guns just there.
Hold on, lads. Stay there. 2 secs. Right, traffic is stopped. If we can get some traffic units to stop the road, please. I've just put a traffic sign down for now.
Where's the money? Someone go and get the box out the van. Think about the
We're doing, Tom.
Get this side.
We're just holding for now.
All armed units who are there. We're going to get ready to movement to take these to get these in cups.
X-ray Golf 1, can you take lead communications, please?
Yeah, received. So the 2 of on the north side of the highway there. Get ready on my go. We've got 3 units here. Do you have any additionals? X-ray Golf 2 are attended, please.
Yeah, I'm on my way, mate. 3 miles
How far up? Alright, we can't wait that long, okay, so we're gonna have to go for this and then, guys. So on my signal, guys, we're moving into this. It's gonna be lethals drawn, okay?
Well, hold on. Whoa, hold on. What's the situation? What are you doing?
Right, so we're not just gonna let these go with this, guys. We need to take, like, we've got 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're taking too long. Let's jump in the vehicles and they're going.
Would you like any unarmed officers to respond to that?
Just pursue
Jump in.
SUVs that are heading down towards the city.
Can we get? There's two still SUVs here. There's still two SUVs here.
One's running.
One's running.
That car's out. That car's out. He's running on foot.
Car's out. We're going for the people after foot.
Running on foot.
Stay 5.
I'm trying to lock my car. This is.
Proceed. 6 miles out.
I'm police. Keep your hands up. I'm police. He said he was going to go in. I need to get clarification on that because we don't.
Truck with the armed officers been secured. Have they been?
We got one person.
Dealt with.
One person fleeing. What's this person running?
No. Local.
Can I get some help over here, guys?
Can somebody get onto NHS?
I will.
Police, make yourself known. Police, make yourself known.
Can I get arm unit on 0? Whoever the original group 6 was, there's 2 males with weapons. Can't proceed.
Robbie, cover my 6.
What's your location? Thompson?
042.
Yeah, if I'm stay 5, mate.
Have we got any MPAS trained units back at base? Or away from the situation?
Negative from myself. Negative.
Police, make yourself known.
Got loads of cars flying past me. I'm still gonna push on to this group 6 though.
See, the whole reason that we didn't catch them the way that we did is because he turned around and said, "Oh, we'll just go guns drawn at them," and I'm like, "Whoa, hold on! You can't just go at them. They've got hostages." So that's the whole reason why. So I'll get clarifications with Webb.
G-Wag. Was it a G-Wag? Can I confirm a black G-Wag? I believe it was silver. I saw one silver flying past.
Right.
Long eyes heading back to the city. Yeah, if I'm...
Someone get onto RAC so we can get this security van towed away.
Yeah. I'll do that now.
Do you still need help, mate?
Please, mate, I need to go in for some evidence. I can't get close.
Hey, Dylan coming in with another gifted, 2 gifted subs. Let's go. How are we doing? PD to RAC.
Yeah, go for RAC, Tom.
Could we have multiple units to collect some vehicles, please? We have a Groupie 6 truck that needs collecting, and a couple of units that need to be brought back down to police station for impound. We are currently, we are talking 2 vehicles, please. 2 vehicles. It is Great Ocean Highway.
The fuck?
194.
194. No problem. Myself and Podolski will be out to that.
Tom?
No,
Fantastic. Yeah.
You should have just let that play out and then deal with it after, really.
Yeah,
What do you mean play out? Sorry.
Well, technically, you should be in charge of this full thing.
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, I understand
you
that,
alright
but
watching the
I
shop,
have to
mate?
pull rank when
Yeah,
I
I'm good,
feel
man.
that it's going to go to shit. So I pulled my rank and said, what is going on? Because he turned around and said he was just going to push everyone with guns drawn. Which would
what
have
happened
ruined everything.
The ones that got away just didn't know what to listen to either Emmanuel, and then they just fucking went.
So I turned around and gave Webb the full authorization to take lead on that scene. However, he turned around to me and all of us and said, we're going to push after 3 with our
What
guns.
is this? Over there, they're saying they're Groupie 6 security.
If you get any trouble, just give us a ping.
That's what they are.
That's fine. They can be, but they'll obviously be searched, and obviously the goods are currently in our hands because of the situation of the situation. So we take it back down to the police station, and all goods will be held, and Groupie 6 can come and recover it if needs be.
Yeah.
I'll have a word with Tom.
Robbie?
About it,
Yeah.
The gentleman over there, do you know how many times he was shot?
3.
Right, okay.
In the leg.
Can we give
and
him
the lower back.
can we give him CPR and whatever
Yeah,
else he
that's
needs,
fine.
please? Medical treatment.
Yeah, he's saying he's fine, we're just waiting for paramedic.
Okay, let's just keep making sure the blood doesn't go any off of him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah.
that officer.
Huh?
Just
What's
gone flying down fucking.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But ultimately, yeah, I pulled rank on that situation because he said he was gonna smash into.
I didn't really know what was going on then.
No, we didn't.
That's what I mean.
I
It
gave
just
him.
went.
I gave
To
him
me, it went a bit
authorization to
fucking
take
mad.
it. We should have had someone doing communication demands, and in the end, he just said we're going to go and breach it. And I was like,
Didn't know
well,
what he
you
meant. I
don't
thought we
breach
were
it.
gonna
Yeah,
get-
exactly. That's what I said. That's why I said no, it's not happening. And then they ran off. I'd rather them run off and we don't catch them than it end in a real shit show. So that's why I pulled rank and said no, hang on, we'll deal with it.
We need to get him in then because, like I said,
Yeah,
technically
I'll
he
do
should
that
be-
after. No, 100%. Yeah, I'll speak to him exactly what's happened.
He should be.
But let's
in
clear this
charge,
up.
innit?
I'll double check.
Cool. Let's get this situation done.
See if they can get the heli meds out.
Why is an officer just sitting there with no one on him? Hello, mate.
Coming now, but mate, stay with
Hello. Slashed on the side of my vest. I think you slipped my side
Okay,
open a bit.
let me
anywhere. Anything doing?
let me just help you here. I'm just gonna take your top off so I can try and stem the bleeding.
3 miles out. 3 miles out. Just that some bit sure.
Just gonna remove my shirt in order to, because that's the only thing I've got in the moment. That's gonna.
Still in the vehicle.
Bandages.
I think you might be in the floor.
Yeah, I've got some bandages on me, but I'm not sure he's gonna be able to use them at the same time.
Give him then if you can. Get them.
Okay, right. See if you can take these, mate. I don't know if you can at the time.
No, I can't.
You can't do nothing, no.
No.
Okay, no worries.
I think you have to actually pick me up and use them. I'm
Robbie?
not sure.
Yeah.
Can you go? Can you make sure these officers are questioning these guys'
Yeah.
statements, please? Sorry, statements.
Can you make sure you question these Securico or Groupie 6 guys?
Yep.
The security guys. And,
They need-
make sure they're all searched as well, please.
Yep. Come on over here.
Sort of, mate.
Right, where is the pain coming down a little bit? Just applying that
Yeah,
pressure.
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Just while we're talking to each other, mate. What? Obviously, I pulled out of that. I pulled rank on that situation only because what you
Yeah.
were saying, I felt it was going to turn wrong. What was you trying
Yeah.
to imply on that situation?
We
just
had
so I know?
units on the north side. We could have come in and tried to. Well, the way they'd pulled the hostages away from the truck and moved
Yeah.
them into one spot. I felt
Yeah.
we had a good opportunity to go and to try and enter with arms drawn to see if they, to try and basically force them to stop.
Right, okay, so obviously the reason why I pulled rank on that was because the way it sounded was that
I'm
we were...
blacking.
Okay, that's fine, we got you, don't worry. If you black out, I'll get some...
Repeat that, sorry.
What was your request?
Can I get a transport unit out of
Hello, he was bleeding out, he got a slash on the side, he's literally just gone to this stage where he's saying he's seen the light, so I'm just performing CPR as we speak. It's just a slash down the side of his, I have applied pressure to the wound.
Yep. If you could continue to perform CPR, just go grab a defibrillator.
That's fine, no worries.
Yep, I definitely do need
Still need some
Come on, buddy.
No worries, that's
Come
no
on.
problem.
Stand alive. Stand alive. Bum, 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 bum. Stand alive. Stand alive.
Is there another vehicle to go
Stand
from
alive.
as well, officer?
Stand alive. Did I can't even remember what it is. Come on.
Yeah, it is to the beat of staying alive.
That's the one. I'm not doing it quick enough, but you know, I'm tired. Come on.
Okay, right. I've applied the pads.
Okay.
So,
You want me to stand back?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Go.
Shock advised.
Do you have any restrictions
I love it when they bring out the sounds. The rebrand is here. We'll explain it in a second.
Stand clear. Push to shock.
Yeah, you guys are all good now. If you can get it back to us, impound it back to us, mate. That'd be
We
great.
got called out for 2 vehicles, officer. So there's the Groupie 6. Is there another one?
Yeah, there is. It's the G-Wagon behind it, Robbie.
The black G-Wagon, no
That's
worries.
it, mate, yeah. That's coming to police impound.
Both of them to police
Both
impound, yeah?
to police impound, but you cannot move until we do an escort down, okay?
Yeah, that's no
Once you've
problem.
escorted.
Please step away, sir.
Sir, step away now.
Step away, mate.
Thank you.
Stand clear. Push to shock.
Come on, Webby.
Come on. Right, we're going to try it one more time.
Yep.
Shock advised.
Talk to them first, then
Hello, mate. All right. Yeah. I'm just on scene at the moment, mate.
Stand clear. Push to shock.
I can jump on radio too quickly if you want.
Come on, mate.
The medics are here. What the fuck's happened here?
Come on, buddy.
Stop right there.
He said it was a routine stop.
You don't get to. Okay. They've been talked to and everything, right?
Vehicle comes back to an Aiden Adams.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Perfect,
going to
hit
have
it.
to call that.
Alright.
That's a
some
time of
robots
death.
No.
I don't know if doing
1:30
MDT for
midnight.
that.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
No worries, mate.
No worries. No worries. Hey, Gabe Brummy coming in the rows. Let's go. Thank you.
I'll go and deal with the patient on the other side. My colleague is on the way in a helicopter.
Thank you.
No worries, thank you.
He has an active marker out for his arrest for armed robbery. So.
I'm so sorry.
Right, just to update on the situation with the
counts
Groupie
now,
6. Unfortunately, Webb has passed.
What was that?
Lost too much blood.
I'm not too sure.
We've got 2 vehicles that are going to be brought back to police impound. The Groupie 6 and the G-Wagon. We're going to do a police escort back to the police station for it to be impounded.
The G-Wagon belongs to an Aiden Adams.
Fantastic. Could you make sure that gets put in the MDT?
Yeah, I will do. He has an active marker out for his arrest, so...
Perfect.
For armed robbery.
Before we leave the situation, I just want to get everyone to do a sweep around of the road to make sure there's no evidence on the floor.
Yeah.
Of blood or anything like that. There shouldn't be, because I don't believe anyone was assaulted at this situation here. But just to clear up any evidence we can.
Am I free to continue flow of traffic?
Yep, no worries.
Can I just get all active officers on this scene that are not dealing with suspects or criminals just to give a sweep around of the floor with a torch, please? Make sure there's nothing incriminating. So what we're just doing, guys, we have the ability, if anything is dropped on the floor like blood or fingerprints, it'll be laying on the ground.
Do you want me to move out the
So
way?
we're just finding. Yeah, if you could just go forward, please, bud.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll pull
thank
over
you.
to the right hand side, alright?
Fantastic.
We've got an update on X-ray Golf 1.
Unfortunately, he has passed. He lost too much blood.
Right, received.
We're doing with the
Is there an MDT for those?
Anyone what, sorry?
Made any?
the security.
So basically, these guys, if they're the hostages, they can be released or sent back down. Anything on them relating to the Groupie 6 will be taken as evidence, along with the Groupie 6, and then obviously it will be impounded at the police station. So if they've got nothing on them that they need to, then they can obviously be let go from here, or obviously taken to a safe location.
I think Robbie would win that.
We're gonna do a police escort with that.
Come here.
What's up? Yes, mate.
Can you just make it so it's just me and you for 2 seconds, mate?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
You're dealing with suspect.
Right, so just to give everyone an update again on what's happening, the Groupie 6 truck and the G-Wagon will be transported back down via us all, back down to the station, okay? So once we're happy and we get everything transported again, we'll get there.
Muscle.
This looks really good, guys. Well done.
That's fine. Can we get the RAC just out the road just so we can get traffic flowing?
Yeah, traffic's flowing around them at the moment, I believe, but yeah, we'll get them out of the way. Can we just get this one with the G-Wagon just on the side of the road, just to let the traffic go back fast, and we'll get you down in a second. Yeah. We are going to be doing a police transport with you guys, so escorting you back down to the station, okay? Obviously, if at any point,
I think it's linked with said group.
we come under
Still
attack
around
from
the area.
anyone,
Yeah, we
please
just- we
remain
just
in
get
your
away.
vehicle.
Oh, okay.
What were they doing?
And just do as you're told. If we will obviously deal with it.
Audi.
If we become overpowered in any point and we can't deal with it, then obviously we will just let them do what they want to do. But it shouldn't get to that point. We've got armed units on, we've got traffic. It should be a nice, smooth transition. I believe they've got what they needed from this because they've ultimately left at the end. But if at any point that it happens, then just stay in your vehicles and
fully
wait for
understand.
further instructions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool,
So
perfect.
just stay in your convoy.
Stay in the
Posting onto
convoy.
your
Yeah, we'll have vehicles in front of you and behind you, and potentially to the sides. Just drive at normal speeds back down. Ignore all traffic lights because we're going through blues and twos, and
Yes,
just
we
head
can go
straight back
straight
to
through.
MRP.
Okie dokie. Yep, no
And we'll
problem at
stay
all.
on the motorway as long as we can. Get off at hospital. Do a left through Legion, and we'll get from there. Yeah.
Yep, no problem at all.
Sounds
That's
good.
fine. Thank you.
Cool. Everyone happy? We're gonna clear this up now and get things back up on the road.
Yep.
Perfect. So I've just
Do we
made
have
sure. I've just said
Go
to
ahead,
RAC that obviously they will remain in their vehicles. We'll do a transport back. We're going to remain on the highway for as long as possible. We'll get off at the Legion NHS, transport them back through Legion, get to the police station and drop off from there, okay? But we have vehicles in front and behind all the way back down. Hello, mate.
We're gonna get transport for these gentlemen.
If you want to put them
Do you
in
want
the...
any officers to go with
If we,
the RAC?
hold on, let me see. All officers will be going with RAC. That's correct. We're going to do a transport of
Do you want-
escort.
Do you want any in the vehicles with them?
No, don't worry about that.
Okay, mate.
I'll call a taxi for him now. 2-6.
I believe
Tom, I think he meant
2-6.
like inside their truck.
Hello. Can I have a taxi to 194, please?
I'm not gonna lie, mate. I've just flown into the city and I'm not going on duty. I'm sorry about
We'll get you a taxi. Probably gonna be coming.
Right. Okay. All right. No worries.
No, sorry about that, fella.
No worries. Okay. Looks like we got no taxi.
Tom.
Yeah.
Tom. Said vehicle that I just said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up the hill there. Look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chief's getting you a taxi here.
So
Okay.
they're back. So they're around, all right?
Yeah, we're gonna have everyone along here. Transport ARU the lot. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to put these guys in our vehicles because there's no taxis available. He's
Which one's
decided
the
he's not
chief?
gonna pick them up.
Come on, Dave.
Hello, mate.
Which one's the... Why the fuck am I getting offered a taxi? I deserve a Rolls Royce after that experience. I'm shook to the bone.
It's natural procedures what we do, but unfortunately the taxi service is not available, so you'll be coming in our vehicles back down to the station. To be
Have you got
dropped
any
off.
any Rolls Royces or anything?
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But you can take a ride in the G-Wagon.
Oh yes, love that. I'm
Perfect.
sold.
If you
I'm
all
sold.
jump in the G-Wagon up there, we're gonna go down from there. Okay.
Come on, lads.
Right. Everyone know the procedure. Come on. Robbie.
He was talking instead of listening. I'll get him sorted.
Okay. I don't know if NHS are here anymore.
Who's on their horn?
I almost died.
It's RAC.
Why did I change my name? The reason I changed my name is because I'm rebranding. And the reason I'm rebranding is because I'm trying to get away from the football aspect. I want to sort of try and be a bit more professional. I have got sponsors and stuff like that now. It is that time of the evening again. For anyone that wants to, we've just branded with... let me just get it up and put it in the chat for you.
Are you ready to go yet?
Here we go. There we go. It's in the chat. Unfortunately, Nightbot's not working tonight, so that's the whole reason why I'm having to do that. Did we get Robbie sorted?
Are you good to make a move?
Yeah, we're ready for an escort back down. Cool, let's go. Just confirm Shane and Robbie are okay?
Unsure.
Can I have one traffic unit head up all the way up the top, just in front of us, letting us know the route?
Shoot.
Please.
Which for the local? Just
I think the locals are drunk.
like so.
Can we pick speeds up to 60, 60, and then once we're happy, 70 if possible? For the national speed.
We've got to go on trucks.
Say that again.
To go on the speed of the trucks.
Yeah, 60 I think is normally.
Oh.
We're currently at 23 miles an hour. If we can pick up the pace, please.
At 45 and they're not keeping up.
Why?
It's brake checking the RC thing does.
Advised, good moves on to single traffic here.
Received. Can the armed unit in front of the 2 RAC speed up, please, along with the other units in front of that?
Yeah, I'm right behind the unit. The others can't keep up.
Yeah, received. That's fine. Just give them a little bit of space, but enable for them to keep speeding up. I tell you what, can you just pull the convoy over for a second? Everyone onto radio 10, please. Radio 10. Pull it over. What are these locals doing? Can you go onto radio 10, please? Radio 10. Radio 10, please. Radio 10, so we're all on the same. RAC radio 10, please. RAC radio 10.
Yep.
Thank you. Just so we're all on the same, so we know what we're doing, okay?
Yeah, Dougie RAC inbound.
Fantastic. And the other RAC, when he gets on here, will continue convoy, just so we're speaking up. Number 10, please, mate.
Let me just get him on. I'm not sure whether he
That's right, I'm talking to him now. It's fine. Here he is. Hey, Matty, let's go. How's it going? Right,
How
perfect.
it going?
Continue, please. We're trying to aim for speeds of 60, 60.
60, yeah?
Yes, please. How are we doing, Matty? Good to see you.
6x6.
The 6x6 at the back with us, if possible.
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect. Nice, fluent now, guys. 60 if possible.
Traffic is
How you doing, Matty? Hope you're well. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Dylan. Have a good one. See you soon, mate. Hopefully everything will be up and running by then. I'm changing everything. Yeah, I'm currently waiting for my logos and all my branding to be done.
You'll have to bear with us, Tom. These are limited to 55, sorry.
55 is fine, no problem. As long as we're fluent, that's fine. I'm happy.
Unit to be advised, we have got people behind.
That's received, no problem. Just keep the convoy going. Jake, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow.
Let me know if you want me to drop off from the front and by the back. Tell those guys.
Yeah, received. If the back unit can just keep eyes for now and update us if we need it.
Yes, we'll do. They have turned off, so.
Fantastic, thank you. We're continuing on the motorway until we get to Legion Hospital. We'll be getting off there and heading down Legion. Fruzy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow as well. We are currently escorting the Groupie 6 truck back. So what happens with the Groupie 6 is we've found that when they start the job, it's not always finished. So we always make sure RAC come and pick it up. We escort it back to the police station, and that's where we then happily impound it, and they are unable to get the Groupie 6 anymore. If we just do it on scene, it's a little bit unfair as well. Received. So we've got units behind us,
Traffic is building up though, guys.
which is good. And we've got the units in front of us as well.
On, or
Say that again.
do you like the lights on or?
Blue light all the way through. Blue light all the way through.
Be advised, there's a guy in the middle of the road, ambulance van as well.
Okay, stick to the right lane, please. Right lane then. Cool, well done. Continuing picking speeds up. If we can go through, Continue through the traffic. Go round. Go round. Authorization to go round and through any lights. Can we just have a unit right in front checking the bridge, please, making sure there's nothing in there?
The top of the bridge is clear, but there is some traffic build up in the middle of the bridge. I'm going to try and get them moved to the
Yes,
right hand
please,
side.
if you can get that
have
cleared, that'd be
the
great.
left lane clear. Listen to 3 lanes here. Front 2 right hand side lanes are clear.
Received. Wicked, that's really good. Cleared all that traffic, which is nice.
I appear to be having some issues with my steering rack, guys. Apologies.
That's understandable, no problem.
Bear with. I'm gonna have to pull over and check it. Apologies.
Okay, convoy, hold up, convoy, hold up.
Still getting transported, but I'll ring you once I've been transported. I'm still on the motorway.
We're going to block the road if the convoy can reverse slightly back so we're packed together, please. The vehicle is clear to do so.
I'm gonna have to do a roadside on this. Apologies.
That's fine. We've got units here to protect, so that's fine.
Got some local traffic high.
I'm in the fucking blue lights. We've said we'll block the road and they're just smashing into us. The officer at the back, if you have to, for now, put a traffic sign out, please.
Yeah,
Good luck, well done.
under control as of now.
Received, thank you.
Traffic's been stopped.
Thank you. This is good, I like this. Why are you escorting? Yeah, exactly
No,
the
no,
reason what I've
no,
just said
no
is
issue.
because it's a
We can
groupie
try that
6.
now.
You never know if they haven't finished with it and they want to come back and try and get it. Then it's their chance to try and, not attack us, but try and bring it under stop. Are we all okay now?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Just wait a second for the units to get back ready. I'm going to clear this sign quickly. And the reason I'm not wearing anything is because an officer died at the scene and I had to take my shirt off. Cool, convoy ready, let's go.
Just clear ahead, or just clear ahead.
Had to take my shirt off to apply
high
pressure
behind us,
to
watch
the
out.
bleed.
Appreciate that, guys.
Right, perfect, continuing. As we approach the bridge, can we have a unit at the top of the runway in order for them to block any cars trying to come our way?
Are we continuing?
Can we keep RAC to the right hand side, please, to allow vehicles to pass us on our left? We've got
drive.
My eyes, I didn't hit you, bro. Sorry.
That's right, no worries, mate. I'm just working what this local's doing. Get a unit at the top of the cut-off, please. RAC, the first RAC, slow down just a tad, just so we can catch up, please. Fantastic, and continue.
Apologies, suffering minor head bop.
No, that's fine. Units at the top blocking off, and we're coming up the ramp now. What's he blocking for? RAC in front, are you okay? Keep going, please. That's fine. Yep. Just one full motion, please. We are doing a right here. Stop all units. Stop all cars from coming, so we can get a smooth transaction. Go around the car on the left. Stop here, please, sir. Stop here, please. Go round. Thank you. Well done. Keep going. Now, next, more units down to Legion, please. Stop in the intersection. Block cars coming in. RAC round to the left, please. Round to the left here.
Echo just bust through.
And the next one as well. RAC, keep going. Just slow it down slightly so we can get around the corner first, please. Okay, keep coming, RAC. It's clear. I pushed accelerate instead of... Go round us if you can. My head popped big time then, and I think his did. That's why. Try to get out of the way of that. Well done. Someone open the gate. Few head pops, but it's ultimately we've done the job properly and correctly. RAC straight in, please. And then the next RAC in. Followed by all other units, please.
Actually,
I'll be the last in. Everyone else in.
I've got the people in my 6x6.
Someone just running PD. Gentleman with the backpack just ran inside PD.
Cool. Can we get him stopped? Cool. We'll have a debrief once these go.
Rodney, get up as now. I'm here for work, and I've been
Cool.
called in.
Right. Perfect. If we can get these off the back, RAC, if we can get these back off, now we'll get the vehicles cleared around. Can we just clear these vehicles for us, please, lads?
Repeat that again, please.
Can you take the vehicles
we'll
off the
do.
back so we can get them impounded, please?
Yeah, no problem at all, mate. Is there any particular place you want them, or? Just
That's fine there. We'll get them done from here. As long as they're inside our grounds, we're happy to release them down.
Yeah, I'm just clear the back
It is, yes. I am rebranding myself because I wanted Tom LTFC to be left behind me because it's a football brand, isn't it? So I wanted to be more professional, be about me, the content creator.
Feel good having no shirt on, Tom.
Unlucky. Can we get 2 people to impound them, please?
I can impound them for you if you like.
Or yeah, if you would like to do that, that'd be great. In fact, the G-Wagon. In fact, the G-Wagon cannot be. The G-Wagon needs to be impounded by police impound.
Yeah, roger that.
But yes, you can impound the groupie.
Can one of your
Good work, well done.
gentlemen open the back gate
Cheers.
so I can get my flatbed out?
Yeah, that's literally all we want from yourselves. It's just simple, nice transition down. We'll tell you exactly what to do. We'll get onto a radio channel and just follow our orders.
I'm gonna hop back in RAC radio.
Yeah, that's perfect. I think it went smooth. That.
Just send the
Yeah,
bill to
happy
Tom.
with that. Well done. Thank you.
Right, bye.
Cool. You are now free to do what you want to do. Appreciate that. Everyone into
appreciate that, thank
PD
you.
car park for debrief on that. That was fantastic. Well done.
Are you going back to radio 1?
Back to
Yeah, radio 1, please, and in the car park.
Podolsky back to radio 23.
Rude.
that was fun.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had to call, hang up your call. I was in the middle of driving, and I
Be
didn't.
careful, watch out the way, lads,
I was
while I
doing
reverse
this-
it out, okay?
Yeah, no worries, mate. Unless you want to reverse it and go down the hallway and get someone.
Sorry, I'll
go down the
someone
alley. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, I'll
Robbie,
go
I
do
was
that.
in the middle of
No,
this
no worries.
convoy.
We just
so-
got to sort out
Radio
this up
check.
here as well quickly, and then
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just deal with this firstly.
yeah.
Guys, that was fantastic. Really proud of every single one of you. The communication, obviously, I led the pursuit. Obviously, I just tried to give as much information as possible where people should go, and hopefully, what was your opinions on it?
Good experience.
Really fun.
Yeah.
Enjoyed that.
It was something
Couldn't
new.
agree
It was
more,
really
yeah,
good.
that was really good. Good training.
Good. That's what I expect every time a Groupie 6 happens. Everyone that turns up at the scene deals with it. Groupie 6 then gets brought back down here. Once it enters our premises, then it gets taken away. No Groupie 6 should be taken away prior to being in here, okay? The reason being is because, as obviously Delboy pointed out, on the hill, they were watching us still. And they could potentially come back for more, you know? There's a couple of different compartments they may not have got, and if they can overpower us and get it back, they might get more stuff. So the reason why we stay on scene and take it back is for that reason there. So that was fantastic. Everyone's communication was good. I liked the road blocking at all times, and the people from behind, good communications as well. So well done. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Fantastic effort. Right, let's get all back out there and go find something else to do. So give yourselves a round of applause.
Nice one, guys. Good job, everyone.
Well
done.
Cool. Burglary alarm, off you go.
Yeah,
Bye,
safe
bye.
drive.
Bye.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to come here quick time.
Tango 10's and still 11. Have a good
Okay,
night,
I've got
everyone.
to. Yeah, come up here then. I've got to sort this out as well, mate. In a second.
This
Well, that
is
was good.
not
Did everyone
important.
enjoy that one? That was really good. So, yes, Deggy. So let's go back while I'm talking. Okay, so obviously Tom LTFC
Is anyone in the
is
MDT for
a
this,
Luton Town football club, and I want to get away from that because as I get sponsors now and everything, I don't want to be the sponsor and be on some company's website as their sponsor, and it's Tom LTFC. I want to be a bit more professional. A nickname Deggy was something that's developed since streaming and everything like that with some friends, and I put it into the rebrand situation. Oh, Where's Robbie? Hold on, 2 secs.
Hello, mate.
I'm in the office.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. George just wants to talk to me about.
Alright, no worries. I'll be in the office.
I'll literally be 1 minute, mate. 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, that's the whole reason. So I wanted to be a bit more professional. Deggy UK, we're thinking of so many different things. My Discord, so anyone that wants to join my Discord, feel free to do it in the links on my about, and the link is discord.gg/DeggyUK. Everything is going to Deggy UK now. I have changed it all over. My logos and stuff will change eventually. Once you guys actually realise that it's me and not some imposter that you're following, that's the whole reason. So give it a couple of days and everything will change over once my logo comes. Yeah, so that's the reason. It's just a nickname I've felt with, and everyone in my Discord went for different names, different usernames, and they all voted on this one. So that's where we stuck. It was fun to watch. Good, Nikki. Good to see. Anyone that is in Twitch, feel free to come over to... anyone that is in TikTok, feel free to come over to Twitch and watch it full screen. It is Deggy UK. So yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, that's obviously a point that I was coming in here. I got distracted with you guys, but ultimately, yeah, I've come back in for a shirt, and I was trying to deal with that.
All right, now.
So I'm claiming it's.
I'm good. How about
you? You've told me on stream, which obviously I don't act on, but ultimately, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, even though I was doing it anyway. If that's the politest way of saying it. Actually, it's there anyway. I had it on me. There it is. I had it on. I took it off, but I had it on me anyway. So yeah. But I had to technically get a new one, didn't I? Because I put it on him. So he left with it. Is Twitch something you want to pursue full time? I don't think it is, to be honest with you. It'd be nice to sit here and say I'm a full-time streamer. But I just don't think the stability is there for me to do that. Obviously, I work for the Underground. I'm sure everyone knows the Underground is a good job to work for. It's rewarding. It's a job for life, as they say, and that's ultimately what I've always set out to do. If this takes over, then fantastic. But if anything, if I can get away with like 2 or 3 nights a week of streaming to you guys, and it brings in a nice little bonus, or some spending money, let's say, or pocket money, then fantastic. You know, that's. I haven't come to stream to make money. I've come to enjoy myself, and if I make money from doing it, then that's amazing. Like,
I'll call him.
That's you know, that's what everyone does, isn't it? We don't obviously there's a lot of people that have transitioned into streaming full time, but ultimately we don't stream to make money. That's not.
Hello, mate. We're involuntary.
Also here, we're here to enjoy ourselves, make fun, and if we can have some fun, you guys have fun, and you make money from that way. Say again, you don't know what he wants.
No, just said he needs to talk to us again about something. But obviously, we need to speak to him anyway.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
All right. I brought up with you on the phone, I think, about what I wanted to talk to.
What? Just don't mind running through with me, because obviously I wasn't not on the phone. I don't know what you're on about, if you don't mind.
First of all, have any of you got food or drink? Because I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just drinking myself. Here you go. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to Eurogamer first thing in the morning. Robbie and I are actually up really early in the morning together. We're going to Eurogamer. But an hour ago when we said we're getting off, we were like, no, we'll stay on.
Tom, I brought up with Robbie about Rodney earlier. When he was off duty and he was suspended, he was driving his blue Land Rover about, and he was reversing all the way around the roads.
Right.
Bo turned
Welcome
up.
In, Chaz. Hope you are. Story lad. Welcome in. Hope you are. Thank you for the follow.
Down that he was
Brady,
driving
Fruzy,
without due course and
Jake.
detention, which of course we both know is a prison sentence in itself. All that was put on the MDT is he was only given a fine because of the meeting that you lot have got to have later.
Right. Okay.
I've got footage of all of this.
Was you on scene? What did you do with the MDT?
I was on scene. I was first on, but Bo took over.
Okay, as a high-ranking officer, she would. So I'm gonna be brutally honest, okay? Obviously, you're bringing this to me now after all the things happen. The way it's worded, the way everything's gone on, etc. It sounds like you're out for a witch hunt.
No, I'm not at all. Not at all.
So, obviously, we all do our job as best as we can. Sometimes we make mistakes, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we add things that we feel that should be. Sometimes we miss things because of the situation. But you know, you earlier on, rightly, you come to us and said an officer is beating people to death. So we obviously dealt with it. Unfortunately, the officer passed away on scene.
What about the second one? Because I know he didn't pass away for that one.
Again, something that we're reviewing the footage to obviously deal with.
Also,
I'm going to
officers
tell you
can
now, Lilac was in cuffs and Rodney still used his nightstick to hit her.
also officers can show leniency. I pulled Rodney over earlier as well, and I just gave him a stern talking to after he run a few red lights and reversed. I mean, we can show leniency.
Well, I think what I'm trying to get at here is we are a team, okay? We are a team of officers, and ultimately we're a group of brothers and sisters working together to get one job done, okay? We come here to enjoy ourselves. We come here to do a job. If we've got people in the force that are trying to pick out, obviously it's mine and Robbie's job to pick out them things. If people are doing things incorrectly, we pull them aside and just tell them about it. And let them know. What I don't feel is acceptable is obviously yourself coming directly to Gold Command saying this is what's happened, this officer's done this wrong, this is done with a hierarchy for a situation. So what should happen is if you see an officer do something wrong, you go to the next highest officer. So if a sergeant's doing something wrong, you go to an inspector and you say, look, this person I've seen has happened, or firstly you may even question that person why it's done that way, because at the end of the day, you know, they've done it for a reason, so you question them. And if you don't like the approach they've given you or the answer, you then go to the next highest person. So that might be an inspector. If an inspector done it, chief inspector done it, you come to obviously us at the moment because there's no one higher. But you go through the hierarchy that way.
And that is exactly what I did, because I'm going to tell you now, I spoke with Povey about it. There wasn't a lot dealt with, so I just brought it to you lot.
Yeah, but if you just because you didn't get the
Dini wasn't on.
Yeah, but what did Povey say?
He said that there was an investigation into her already.
Okay, so why has that investigation not been happened?
I don't know.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, when did you report this?
Earlier.
Okay, so things don't necessarily happen like with a click of the fingers. You have to investigate things. So by you going to him and investigating it, or sorry, telling him, he's then got to go and investigate it. You've got to give him that time. You can't then just come straight to us because you haven't got the answer you want. I'm not going to stand here and take anyone who is just out there to get other officers. If you're here and you're wanting to work with everyone...
I'm not out to get other officers. I'm telling you this is the truth. I'm just out to make this place look better than what it was.
Absolutely.
Because don't forget, I used to work in the NHS. I've seen some of the incidents that have happened. You know.
Yeah, and I agree.
So I'm coming from a side where I've been on the receiving end of getting your suspects up. I've been there about fixing everything, helping you lot up. Now I'm only coming in basically
I've
with
actually
my
met
eyes
Robbie
of
once before.
seeing
We
all
went
of
to
that
Bristol
to bring it a little bit better, so we're not having the problems like we're having in the announcements.
Of course, and it's always appreciated and always will help. But there are ways of dealing with these type of things. Now, if we've got, for instance, an officer coming in and picking out every single point that's obviously come and going straight to us about it and not going through the correct procedures, all that's going to happen eventually, you're going to isolate yourself away from everyone, because they're going to turn around and say, I'm not going to be interacting with yourself, because whatever I do, it will be just pinpointed and going straight back up the top, if you see what I'm saying. I'm here not dismissing anything you're saying, because I'm here to help and work on them things that you're obviously bringing to me, which is great. I'm here to protect you from being isolated.
Yeah, but I'm just here bringing up about with the first one that I showed you with the where he stage 2'd them both. That's understandable because he died. But I wasn't contacted about the second clip I sent you lot. If you get what I mean.
I don't get what you mean by contacted.
Well, Robbie come and spoke to me about the incident with him stage 2 and the other 2. And then he died, didn't he?
I believe that's what we've come to the agreement on, yes.
Yeah, but I wasn't spoke to about the other one, which was him using the nightstick against somebody that was in cuffs.
Right, but who did you report that to?
That was reported to everyone. That was Povey, it was the Chief Inspector, Charlie Kilo 1, and then it was brought to you lot as well.
Okay,
because
but this
I
is
just
what
wanted to give you all the evidence just in case you were having this meeting with him.
But this, yeah, that's understandable. But what I'm saying is we need to go through that hierarchy situation. You go to obviously Povey, your next higher up or whatever, and then obviously report that, and he would then report directly to us or whatever if needs be. But obviously, since you've been here, we've obviously had that incident with Rodney, and then on the 2 occasions, and then obviously you just come to us to say that while it was out and about, Bo hasn't done her job properly along with the other officer, because, you know, they've not sentenced on the full thing. I just want to nip it in the bud now that, yes, it's brilliant you're doing that and obviously letting us know when things happening, but you need to be going to them first to find out why it's not been done. If you don't like that answer, you go to the next above, because at the moment it just seems a little bit of a witch hunt trying to bring people down, and ultimately what will then happen is morale in PD may be brought down because we've got someone in PD that's just out to get everyone by bringing the standards up or etc. There's certain ways of dealing with things, and that's why I'm just trying to stop that from happening.
Yeah,
I'm just in a meeting, mate. Can I call you back?
Trying to explain to you as well is you're saying that it's bringing the morale down of the PD, but then it's going to bring the morale down of me seeing stuff that's not dealt with.
Yes, you go to your commander.
That's the problem I've got.
If you want to be...
The thing is, mate, for little mistakes, and obviously you can't complain at an officer's decision. Like, if Bo has taken the opportunity to not send Rodney to prison, knowing he is an officer, and knowing that would ruin his job and lose his job, he's taken that choice.
Sorry, I'll catch up with TikTok as well.
That's
we're playing GTA
really, that's
Roleplay.
her
it's on PC.
Jurisdiction as a sergeant. Same as if you made a choice.
Mind the gap between.
Would you want every officer coming to us
I don't
saying
go to bank.
that you'd made a bad call?
Yeah,
or...
because it'd give
How do I
give
stream?
you
I've got
lot
2
to come and
PCs,
talk
Tom.
to me to get me
I've got
to do
2
better.
PCs.
This is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't care if anyone come to you about me. Let them.
I am
but
indeed,
I'll
Boomer.
take it on the chin that you lot are giving me from your experience of what's happened.
I do enjoy
to
my
make it
game.
better.
I do enjoy my life as well. Don't you worry. But thank you for your concern. Now, the attitude and the way that you're percepting yourself seems like, or you're trying to percept yourself as someone who's come in as an auditor, trying to be the hero to bring the PD standards up, and by doing that, you're essentially trying to put as bluntly as possible shit on everyone to get the standards higher. Now that's not the way things get done. Rome was never built in a day. PD is never going to be fixed with a click of the button. We have training standards. We have stuff like that. So for instance, the RPU training, for instance, that has been brought to a high standard. That training, obviously you felt yourself was too quick for yourself, which is understandable. That is the standards that we are bringing in, and that's the standard, the realistic standards that you will be facing. Armed response are going to next have that same approach. The standards are going to be raised, and I'm working my way through. Unfortunately, like I say, can't click the button and it happens overnight. I have to go through the divisions. RPU are now performing better than they ever have done. The driving level aspect, the boxes, we're getting pursuits perfect. I've not had an issue raised to me in the last 48 to 72 hours since I've taken over RPU with regards to traffic offences people have been ramming. I'm then now moving eventually over to ARU, and they'll be dealt with regards to the gun situations and stuff like that. We then move to response. But if I've got yourself trying to be the hero, trying to change all of that yourself, then it's not going to work. I need you to concentrate on your job and do your job. And if you see things, you report it to the next higher up. And then obviously they then deal with it. If they've not dealt with it after a couple of days and it's still continuing, then you move up to the next higher from there and say, look, I've already reported such and such. They've not dealt with it, so I've moved to you. And that's how we go from there. If people are not doing their job properly, that's what we do. But we are slowly improving, and it's good to see. But we have to obviously bear in mind with the time. And obviously back to our statement that we were talking about in about yourself moving to a different division. Obviously RPU, as you said, obviously RPU at the moment is too high paced. You've obviously had a week off.
It's not that it was high paced. It was just the trials that were going too quick for me.
But that's
it's not that it's high paced because I've been in cars with them.
Obviously, that's the level that we're trying to get them to. That's where we're wanting to get to. Obviously, the training aspect, yeah, we can get someone to take you through the training and make it easier over a longer period of time. Obviously, I only had a short period of time to get everyone through. So that's why it's high paced. If I get some officers from the unit to take you through at a reasonable pace for yourself, and obviously you enjoy it from there, then brilliant. We can obviously put you through
That's what I've been trying to do. That's why I've been jumping in with Lumsden. I've been jumping in with a couple of them.
That's great.
I've been jumping in with Rogers as well.
That's great. And obviously that can be processed as moving forwards. Get yourself back in. You've obviously had some time away from the PD and you're now getting back on your feet. Get yourself back into the division. Obviously you're in response at the moment, so obviously continue doing with response, and then obviously once you're back in feet under and I'm not hearing any more situations, then obviously RPU we can look to move you across if that's the desired division. You try not to be that way, Gabe Rummy, if I'm honest. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, all right.
What's that type of attitude response? What's up?
I don't know anymore.
Because obviously earlier on you're saying you don't want to disrespect us the way you're talking, which is
I
fine.
don't.
But what like it's clear that you feel that you are more experienced than you are. You've come from NHS. NHS is a completely different thing. Just because you're in traffic in NHS is nothing to do with traffic over here. Police NHS is completely different. Yes, it's driving a car, but the whole standards is different. The whole pace is different. Everything about police is different to NHS. What you've done over there is completely different to NHS. So you need to get that out of your head and concentrate on what your job is. You say you're not enjoying our response, but you're not doing response to the full potential. You're clearly isolating yourself away because you're wanting to go in certain places, but at the moment you're demanding them things rather than just letting it happen. You need to sit yourself back in, do the job, show your worth, and the rules will always been stated. 2 weeks you have the opportunity to become a sergeant. Once you become a sergeant, you can then move divisions, and this is the whole perfect example of why that is in place, is because we have certain officers that come from anywhere else that think they're better than they are and the experience on board, and then they go into a different division, and before you know it, we then have a trouble. We've got to go back through it all. So that's why you get yourself into response. You do response's job. You prove your worth as a sergeant. Then you can move yourself across, or a minimum of 2 weeks proving yourself in the division, and then you can be headhunted across. Does that make sense? Tombstone, welcome in. Let's go. How are we doing? Ruby, thank you very much.
I will just add to that. It doesn't mean automatically after 2 weeks you get sergeant.
Clownsy, yes, we have changed our name. I'm rebranding.
Try and implement.
I will
always happen. And obviously,
at the end, before I go,
PD is a fluid
explain
thing,
it again one more
and you
time.
have to
my
adjust
Nightbot's
different
not working
things.
Yeah,
moment,
but
so
can
the
I turn around
rebrand
to you two and actually
bots.
ask, did I ask to be transferred up to TPC as quick? Did I ask to be transferred up to PC as quick? No. I was given that by chief inspectors. You know, I'm not asking for promotions.
Oh, good. Well, that's fine then. So when you get to sergeant, mate, you'll be able to move units, buddy.
That was always been the thing. The only difference was the RPU trials. Anyone that passed the RPU trials there and then was obviously getting in as RPU. As we said to you from day one, doesn't matter, because you said to me, I'm in all the time. We've said quality over quantity. You can be in every hour of the day. It's always the quality over the quantity.
Yeah, and I'm going to say now, you look at the MDTs I've done. Yes, they've been adjusted, but they haven't been adjusted by much. I've done most of the write-ups on them.
How long have you been in? On an average, how many hours do you feel that you've put into the city on the police?
I can't tell you that. I'd have to look it all up.
On an average estimate, guess.
14, 15 hours a day.
14 hours a day, okay. And how many arrests have you made in them 14 hours?
Well, it depends what's going on at the time. You know, being response, yes, I do have a little bit of nerves, but I have been helping out with a lot of them.
Okay, so as obviously a PC, how many arrests do you feel that you've made or contributed in the MDT?
There's been a fair few. Since I've been PC, well, since I've been TPC and PC, there's been a few that I've contributed for.
Okay. That's cool. Well, then, obviously... 2 seconds. Just having a look. So he's involved in a lot, but he's not updating it himself. Like I say, this comes down to... this is below our remit again. So, but Dandy ultimately is the person, as he's your head of unit, is the one that decides when you are fit and ready to move units, through obviously being promoted or whatever. So ultimately, you need to be speaking to Dandy more. Here's your commander, finding out what you can do, training on response, etc. Getting him to look through your MDTs, make sure you're happy, etc. like that. Because that's the only way you're going to get more noticed, and ultimately then you can start to move divisions from there. Biggie ZM, welcome in, and Cheesy Helm, hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follows. How'd you join the server? Excuse me. Feel free to join discord.gg/Tom, Deggy UK, and from there there's a how to play section, and everything is in that to join the server. Everything okay with that?
Yeah, I'm not saying there's not.
Perfect, cool.
Right.
So yeah, but Dandy is your commander, so please obviously get in contact with him about anything else you can do, and let's see some good work.
Yeah, all right.
Perfect. I'm not saying you are at all, it's just what it's coming across as, this witch hunt type thing. I want you to bring stuff to the table when things are going wrong, but you need to be consulting the person first to find out why they've done that, and if you're not happy with the answer, hierarchy.
Yeah, all right. There's problems with that, but
why is there problems with that?
No, it's stuff I can't mention like this.
Why not?
Because it's out of city.
How is it out of city?
No, with the problem. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. It's out of city problems that are making me like this in city.
Right. Okay. Well,
that's why I can't say it in here.
Okay. Well, that's something you need to deal with outer city. We don't want to bring it in city.
No, that's what I've just said. I'm not going to bring it in here.
What I'm turning around to you and saying, your job in the city is to report problems to your next higher up. That's what needs to happen. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do, but sometimes
but it's not because everyone gets told. We get told a lot, and it's almost like it seems like you're standing on top of the police station saying he's done this wrong, he's done that wrong, and letting everyone know about it. If you just isolate that situation, talk to them first. If you're not happy with that situation, take it to the next higher up, and then go from there. Because things can be dealt with easily by either a slap on the wrist, yep, sorry, I did that by mistake, or this is the reason we done it, but you don't know that if you're not speaking to that officer why they've done it. If you're not happy with that answer, then you move up. Okay?
What I'll do is I know I shouldn't, but I'll email you the reason why, because it's pretty. It's needing to be known.
Okay, no worries. That's fine. Yeah, like I say, all I'm asking is just some quality police work in the city, regardless of what's happened. Everything like that.
That's all I put in. I don't put
Cool.
any sloppy stuff in. This is the thing.
Good stuff.
If I'm with other people, you can ask. I'm not going to lie to you now. You can ask Lumsden. You can ask Rogers. A load of people have turned around and committed me and agreed with me that my comms on chases and everything. I know it's just one thing, but my comms on chases are out of this world. They're brilliant.
And that's
This is what I'm saying. I'm giving my full quality that I can, but I can't give as much anymore.
Okay.
Because my moral's starting to drop because of stuff I'm seeing that's going on.
Right. Okay. Now, the police standards, police work comes from everything, doesn't it? Of course, it's like communications may be great, but when you're almost sounding like that auditor situation that I'm talking about, that your morals are dropping because the standards in the police are dropping. If you're not happy with it, then obviously they get addressed, but they get addressed in the correct manner, as I've already stated. I don't want to go around in houses, but I'm just making sure I nip in the bud right now that you're not an auditor. You just go through the right procedures. If you're not happy in the police force and it's not in the right direction for you, then feel free to hand your badge in, as I say in every meeting to anyone that's not happy. But don't take it into your own hands. There is a procedure in place to do so, and that's ultimately the way we go. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not welcome here because of officers or the standards, etc. But we can only do what we can do through the training that we give, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Good stuff. If you want to get back out there or whatever you want to do, and I will see you soon.
I'm flying out for the night. I just wanted to fly in to get this sorted out.
No problem. Fantastic. Well, good speaking to you, and look forward to seeing you next time you're on shift.
Yeah, all right.
Take care. Cool. Right, that's done. Ask him what's the correct term when the suspect does a full 180 in a pursuit. I can't ask him anywhere to shoot him, lol. I'd recommend he takes a break. There's lots of things, ultimately, with, he's taken a break before, he's come back. We just want what's best for people. If they're not happy in the police force, then obviously, you need to do what's right for you. We've got to do what we got to do, haven't we? Training gets put in place, stuff like that. Try and make it as fun as possible for people, but ultimately, don't take things in your own hands. People don't like grasses within, people don't like us as grasses anyway. But if you've got grasses inside a PD that are just willing to, I just told him basically it's not.
Yeah.
He's not an auditor.
You'd have loved
If he
that.
doesn't like it, hand your badge in. Go on.
That guy outside, he goes, I've just been knocked off my bike.
Right.
So I think I'm entitled to 10 grand. I went, all right, okay.
All right.
And then he goes, side question, how'd you join the PD? And I went,
No.
it depends how often you sue us. And he goes, what? I went, how much did you want? 10 grand. How much was it? Sorry? And he goes, I get you. I said, put an app in to Tuesday.
Brilliant.
Right, I'm going away.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's
See you
been
tomorrow.
a fun one. I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, are you no, I'm good to bed.
For a short period.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
My Discord is this. Deggy UK. There we are. Feel free to come and join that. Right. Robbie is a legend. He is indeed. Right, guys. It's been a really good stream. I've been stuck in the police station for quite a while, doing relative different things. But that is my job at the end of the day. I'm the cold command, so I have to do them things. Let's go and give people a raid. Raid out of here. Joker, legend, for coming in with a raid. Tombstone also coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. We have also. Oh, that's why it's thing. Let's just confirm. Thank you to everyone with the subs as well tonight. Absolute legends. We've also got, thank you to Dougie and all Dylan and everything for the bits as well. I just want to correct because we have Brownie, thank you for coming in with the raid as well. And we're missing one more as well who raided tonight. Brownie, there we go, raided. was definitely one more. Definitely one more. But it's not come up on here. Anyway, but thank you very much for the raid, as I obviously said at the time. Let's go give someone a raid, shall we? If you are a subscriber in here, thank you, firstly. If you're not, why not? If you don't follow the stream, please do follow. We will look forward to seeing you all on Monday night for a police meeting and then some more fun. I am away for Eurogamer for the weekend, so I'll be keeping in touch on my Discord. For anyone that doesn't know what my Discord is, it's discord.gg/DeggyUK. DEGGY UK. Feel free to come on over there and you get to keep up to date with everything. We've got 1,700 plus members. I might even hit 1,750, which we're very close to. But yeah, 1,700 plus members. If you're a content creator or anything like that and you want to self-promo, we've got self-promo sections that you can do that. We talk about football, cricket, boxing, F1, sport, you name it, it's there. We also talk about gaming, Call of Duty, if you want to find a team. If you want to come and play GTA, it's there as well. If you're console players, there's GTA console. There's all sorts, so feel free to come on over. I have everything. Yeah, there's we've got a big Discord, in fact. 1,700 plus members. So feel free to come and join. What I mean is just put an expression of interest saying, I think I'm ready to go up. Yeah, you just speak to your commanders. That's the whole thing. You speak to your commander and say, I am, what can I do to move up the ranks? And that's obviously what you go through and ask about there. Let's go and give Rodney, let me make sure. Let's go give Rodney a raid, shall we? He is on PD. Wow, and that was very loud. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure tonight. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I will look forward to seeing you all on Monday. Please do join the raids. One final one. I've obviously partnered with Readable Translator. Get yourselves onto my Discord, have a look at the announcement, onto my Twitter, everything like that, at Deggy UK. Nice and simple. And yeah, if you could use the code Deggy UK for 1 free month subscription, just to give him, the partner, a boost in 1 subscriptions, but also 2 just some interest. You may even like it. I actually really enjoyed it myself. What happens is it's a little app on your computer. If you're playing a game, if you're doing whatever, someone types in a completely different language, you can then just highlight that text and it instantly pops up on your screen and translates it to English or your chosen language. There's over 100 plus languages, so please do check it out. It is in my Discord, Readable, let me just get the link up so I don't say it. Yeah, it's Readable Translator for anyone that's in my Discord to have a look. There you go. So yeah, go give him a raid and I will see you all on Monday. Take care, guys. Good night. Cool, TikTok. Let me just make sure that's connected over.
Backside of PD.
Nah, I mean,